We are live at Cassette for tonight's Saturday, December 7th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know, let us know, let us know, let it snow, or let us know. Both are fine. With me, welcome everybody, welcome everybody, welcome everybody, welcome everybody. Let me close out a few things here. Let me open this up. Let's get our chat. All right, let me go turn on. Boy, let me go fight with the heat tonight. It was brutally hot yesterday in here. Share, copy link, share, group. Do a whole lot of records. There. Ooh, 72, chilly. Oh, it's turned off. No wonder. Yeah, let's get this thing cranking, folks. I'm ready for some heat. Big heat guy. Love the heat. Right. I hear it firing up. It's going to get hot in here, including the deals. Including the deals. Let me post that. Knock off the chill in here. Yes. The like button. Here. Okay. And now to YouTube. Welcome everybody. I'm working on getting everything set up. Let me open up my laptop here. I don't really need it tonight, but I got to take care of something over here right quick. So let me go ahead and do that. Alrighty. So welcome, greetings, and salutations. Greetings and salutations. Welcome everybody. Everybody go ahead and let me know where you're watching from, and go ahead and chat about something. Tell me your favorite band, song. I gotta get one more thing rolling over here. Let me find it. Am I as Coletco? Okay, I am. Okay. All right. So welcome. Crystal Ship. The Doors. Share. Okay, so I'm on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit the like button. I just got off YouTube because I hit the like button and I hit the share button, and now I'm going to go over here and share some links. So let me do that, and let me get these posted everywhere. So welcome everybody, and let's go ahead and get this show on the road. And I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. And we are here. And a couple more things to do. Here. Facebook. YouTube. That. And then, what was the last thing? Instagram. Okay, I'm being very quiet because I'm doing a couple things before the show starts. I'm almost done sharing, and then we're going to get started in like 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right, welcome everybody. Saturday night. Let's go ahead and get rolling. We've got what, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours ahead of us of selling records. So welcome. Let me get my camera somewhat situated. Let's go ahead and get going. And I need everybody to hit the like button. I need everybody to hit the share button. Like button, share button, like button, share button, like button, share button, share button, like button. I need everybody to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and put up a couple auctions up for bid right now. Let's see what I have over here. Auctions up for bid. What does that mean? That means we're going to have some auctions that will be going up for bid. Yeah? All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is The Walking Dead. We got lots of cool picture discs tonight. I'm officially looking at comments for the first time. This is a 2013 U.S. Press, a $25 start, and this is The Walking Dead. It's a picture disc. The Walking Dead, AMC original soundtrack to the hit TV series, limited edition picture disc, a Hot Topic exclusive. Hot Topic exclusive, and that is the AMC Walking Dead, and that is volume 1 picture disc. That's going up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Our next auction is going to be Skid Row. The gang's all here. This is the 2022 German press, black, white, and red splatter. That's sealed. And Skid Row's a $25 start. That is a new sealed colored vinyl press, $25 start. And then our first couple cassettes I'm going to do tonight is Motley Crue and Coverdale Page. And these are going to go up for $7 starts, okay? Motley Crue and Coverdale Page, $7 starts on those. Let's go through our quote warm-up bin of the night. Walking Dead already has bids for $27. Make sure everybody has hit the like button. Make sure everybody has hit the share button. And make sure you're ready to buy records. So this is pretty much all the new vinyl combined that has come in for this week. Everything is right here in this crate. All of the new vinyl. And we had 2 or 3 big deliveries this week. This is all. Y'all have pretty much obliterated it. So first thing I have is I still got the 5 copies left of King's X Ear Candy. Limited edition 1500 on purple vinyl. King's X is $39.99. I also have Blackstone Cherry Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. Blackstone Cherry is $38.99. That is limited numbered colored vinyl, 1000. King's X is limited numbered purple vinyl, 1500. Also, we have the Tattooist from Ostwich. That is a new soundtrack, Hans Zimmer, Peacock exclusive. That is $49.99. I still got both of those. And I have The Last of a Dying Breed, Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner is $49.99. That's a limited edition to 2000 numbered, $49.99 on that. And I have pretty much only one Analog Productions in stock, and that is Leonard Skinner's Analog Productions, 33 1/3. And that is $46.99. So I've put up 4 auctions already. We started with The Walking Dead, and Charlie Marks bid $27. Thank you, Charlie. Patty bid $28 on The Walking Dead. Jamie Diaz has Skid Row for $25. Motley Crue has a bid for $7. We also have Coverdale Page. No, we have another bid on Crue for $7. That all the Japanese sell. No, there will be more Japanese tonight. There will be more tonight. Skid Row has a new bid for $26. Coverdale Page has a bid for $7. Walking Dead has a bid for $30. Another bid on Coverdale Page for $7. Motley Crue is now at $10. Skid Row's at 28. We have Better Call Saul. Michael Nath needs one of these. He asked me last night, and I hadn't pulled it for him. He said his got canceled. So here it is, Better Call Saul. I have 2 copies. Now I have 1 copy, and I only have 1 copy left. And he said his pre-order got canceled. So there we go. They're $34.99. It's on limited edition red vinyl. Better Call Saul. I only have 1 copy left. I have Blackstone Cherry live from the Royal Albert Hall, y'all. That's a 2 LP Blackstone Cherry, $29.99. And I have Helix, a Helix Christmas. Helix is $34.99. That's a new and sealed Helix. All right, so 4 auctions, and wow, everything's still getting new bids. Walking Dead's now at 31. We have Coverdale Page at 10. Motley Crue at 15. And Skid Row is now at 29 with Angela Lewis. And Steve Plaw's placing bids on both cassettes. I hope y'all have seen the cassettes that we're running tonight. Boy, what a great collection. And I actually need to ask Paul and Laura if they're listening to me in the back. I think there's even some more, Paul, over there where you keep the blues records, or maybe right over there where in front of where we keep the auctions. I saw like a big one of those old wooden racks that used to hang on the wall full of more metal cassettes. So here we go. King Diamond Voodoo. King Diamond is $46.99. Silver Blue Corona vinyl, 2 LP, includes poster, $46.99. We have Scott Markheim wants Helix's Christmas album. Thank you, Scott Markheim. That's so to you. It was my last copy. And I have Sleep, and this is Holy Mountain. Sleep's Holy Mountain, $38.99. So 4 auctions right now. The Walking Dead is a picture disc. We got a really cool collection of picture discs we rediscovered in the back room a couple nights ago. We're going to run them all tonight at auction. Walking Dead is now a final call, and Charlie Marks has it for $35. Patty Williams, you're out, by the way, so he has it for $35. Patty says Patty's done. This is 2 cassettes going up. We got Coverdale Page, and we got Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls. Those are both up for auction right now. Motley Crue's at 16, and I've got Coverdale Page at 13 with Sean Hibbler. All the cassettes, I've checked them, and they're good to go. And we have Skid Row, and Skid Row's sealed, and it's on colored vinyl. The gang's all here, and the last bid that was on Skid Row was Angela Lewis at $29. That's a final call to Angela Lewis. Next is Aerosmith, self-titled. That is $36.99, remastered. Sweet Emotion, or excuse me, Dream On. Dream On's on that one, of course. Great album overall. 1 copy of the new George Harrison, $38.99. The Cranberries is $33.99, and of course, Toys in the Attic is $36.99. All right, so yeah, that was all the new vinyl in the whole store that's new for this week, including restocks, are right there. Y'all have wiped me out again, but don't worry, there's a lot coming next week. I mean, I have ordered and ordered and ordered, and I'll tell you this, if y'all buy all the stuff that comes in next week, I'm going to have to do double time to get even more new vinyl stocked in the store, and I hadn't even posted these to Facebook yet. So everything, all the auctions still getting bids except The Walking Dead. It's a final call for $35 and Skid Row. So good stuff in here. We've sold a couple out of here, and I'm about to bring over the new vintage stuff unless there's a claim. We got bins from John. We got bins from Paul. We're going to have bins from Laura. We got auctions and auctions and auctions. Welcome, everybody. It's going to be one of those great nights. So King's X is $39.99. Blackstone Cherries, $38.99. Tattoos from Ostwich, $49.99. Leonard Skinner, Better Call Saul, Blackstone Cherry, King Diamond, Sleep, Aerosmith, George Harrison, Cranberries, and Aerosmith. Let's go ahead and bring over the first vintage bin. Not before I sell The Walking Dead to Charlie Marks for $35. That is our first auction concluded of the night. Guess what? Motley Crue still getting bids. And now it's at 18. Now it's at 20. Gregory said he already had it for 21. Now Tony Wade's at 21. So 2021 on the Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. I have about 50 cassettes tonight. We're all going to start at $7 and $10 starting bids, and they will probably all sell. Steve Plaw has Coverdale Page at 14. Sean Hibbler, you're out. And Angela Lewis, you get Skid Row for $29. Let's go ahead and call those sold so I can get more LPs up as soon as I bring over a new crate. All the new vinyl will be right here behind me all night long. Mike Langford, no problem for the tour. There was a lot of people on late with me last night. We walked around the store. I pushed it around the cart. It was like old times. I was selling cassette decks. What did we sell last night? We sold cassette decks. We sold possibly some 8-tracks. I mean, we were all over the store. That's why you got to stay late. People got to see parts of the store. We sold Funkos, coffee mugs. Let's see, we sold coffee mugs, Funkos, a Marantz cassette deck. We sold all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Coverdale Page has a new bid for 15. Coverdale Page has a new bid for 15, and Motley Crue is at 21. Shane Devers and Gregory Roberts, you're out. All right, now let's go ahead and show The Doors Full Circle. The Doors is VG Plus $24.99. The Doors Full Circle, VG Plus $24.99. And Uma Sumac, Uma Sumac. This is VG Plus $14.99. One more record, Faithful, Todd Rundgren, VG condition, $9.99. And David, what was the George Harrison? It's a new remaster anniversary edition of Living in the Material World. It's new. It's George Harrison's Living in the Material World. It's a 50th anniversary 2024, produced by Danny and Olivia, and it's a remaster, $38.99. That came out actually about 2 weeks ago, just now officially getting them in stock. And boy, do we have some cool sealed stuff tonight. Check this out, Striper, a 1985 U.S. original 12-inch single, sealed. Boy, we got some cool stuff tonight, sealed. Lots of highly collectible, high-end sealed stuff. We're going to start with a little bit of a warm-up here with Striper. This is Together as One, 12-inch single, sealed with hop, no saw marks, no cut holes. Let's go ahead and get it started for just $15. Let's go ahead and put Motley Crue and Coverdale Page there. And let's go ahead and put up another new auction. And that other new auction is going to be Clutch. Clutch is a 2024 U.S. press on emerald green vinyl with a signed insert, and it's numbered to 7500. That is a $35 start. Clutch, Transnational Speedway League, and this is a $35 start, and includes an autographed insert from the band. That is now up for auction, $35 start. We're still getting bids on our cassettes. Coverdale Page is an album that's extremely desirable on vinyl. It's never been reissued except for they did one Japanese pressing about a year ago. Still never been released in the United States since that original release. And of course, the highly collectible Motley Crue. Those are all still getting bids. But now we're out on Motley Crue and out on Motley Crue. So Tony Wade has that for $21. Now we have Coverdale Page at $15. We have Coverdale Page at $16. Charlie Marks on Uma Sumac. Motley Crue has a new bid for $25. I thought I saw something. New bid, $25 on Motley Crue. Stripers at $20. Stripers at $20. Stripers at $27. Clutch is now up for bid. And we have Todd Rundgren, VG $9.99. But Richard just commented Todd Rundgren. He wants that one right there, Faithful. That's so to Richard Ziner. And keep in mind, Clutch is a $35 start. And Fred Cardinell's already in at $40. Ray Charles, Ingredients and a Recipe for Soul. Ray Charles, VG condition. $9.99 for Ray Charles. Ray Charles. Also, we have Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. That's VG condition, $9.99. Everything's still getting bids. Coverdale Page, more bids. I got to pull up something over here on my phone, and let me see. Let me do this right here. Okay. So next, Coverdale Page. Striper has new bids. Clutch has one bid for $40. Wow, Superman 2, and it even mentions the hop sticker. The hop sticker mentions the laser engraving on the shield. The vinyl is VG. I've never seen that hop. VG $14.99. Striper $14. Coverdale Page $18. And who was the other bidder on Motley Crue? The high bidder on Motley Crue forever there was Tony Wade at $21 after Gregor and Shane went out. He's out, so we're about to sell Motley Crue for $25. We have Gas Huffer. This is a 1993 VG condition, $12.99. Gas Huffer. Wow. VG $12.99. This is Integrity, Technology, and Service. VG condition, $12.99. And Santo, a Night in the Life. That has radio station markings on the front. John didn't put a condition note, but I'm sure it is. Wow, it's pretty clean. He just put $12.99. It actually may not be a check condition record. It looks very nice. Let's call it EX to be conservative. Craig Ruth on Superman. That's so to Craig Ruth. And Richard Ziner wants the other Todd Rundgren as well, the Hermit from Mink Holler. That's also so. And then we have Curtis Marachi's back in on Clutch at $43. And now Paul Beal wants the Gas Huffer. Paul Beal on Gas Huffer. All right. So let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue then. Matthew Bennison, you're going to get that for $25. Boy, do we have some cool cassettes tonight. That's so to Matthew Bennison for $25. Thank you, Matthew. Let's go ahead and get another one started. Boy, let's go ahead and knock this one out earlier. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction, $10 start. Original cassette, now up for bid. Moving on is Roy Orbison Sings Lonely and Blue. That's VG condition. Boy, these don't come through very often. Monument, original label, original press, VG condition, $49.99. So Megadeth just got put up. We have Coverdale Page as a final call. The Coverdale Page is with Sean Hibbler at 18. Steve Plaw went out. Coverdale Page, that's Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin and David Coverdale of Whitesnake. That's now a final call. And then we have Striper. Striper sealed. It's an original. It's a 1985 U.S. 12-inch single sealed. 1985 U.S. 12-inch single sealed. This has never been opened. It's sealed. Michael Ruttman has it for $30. And then over here, we have Clutch. and this is Transnational Speedway League. It's remastered with an autographed insert on green vinyl, numbered 1447 of 7500. Clutch just got a new bid for 45. So green vinyl, remastered, insert, very cool. Megadeth already with several bids, and Striper's a final call, and so is Coverdale Page. That's where we're at right now in our auctions. There's Roy Orbison, and make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I haven't. Let me go ahead and show John Fred and his Playboy Band, Ames English. That has their hit song from the 60s. Judy in Disguise with Glasses on Paula Records. VG Condition, $9.99 on that. VG Condition, $9.99 on that. And we have the Mamas and Papas 20 Golden Greats. California Dreamin'. VG $9.99. Mamas and Papas, VG $9.99 on that. Looks like Michael's about to get the Striper if no one else bids. Chick Corea Friends with the Smurfs there on the cover. Chick Corea's VG $9.99, and Walt Disney's Story of Goliath 2. That is VG Condition $9.99. That is $9.99. Scott Williams says, what Striper? This is Striper. Together as one, 12-inch single. It's sealed, and Michael Ruttman has it for $30. Going twice, going 3 times. If you've asked recently about it and you want to bid, go ahead. If not, say pass, so I can go ahead and sell it to him. About every time I get ready to sell it, there's a question, what Striper? Striper brings out the madness. That's one of the few artists, when I say Striper, you can get ready for chaos on the auction block. There's going to be bids, questions, probably one of the most collectible bands that is just overwhelming sometimes when I say I got Striper records. It is wild. Uma Sumac, this is Voice of the Extaby. That's VG plus $14.99. And Fresh Raspberries, VG plus $17.99. Fresh Raspberries. All right, going back up the top. The last thing I said was Megadeth 10, Megadeth 20, Clutch 46, Megadeth 18, Megadeth 22. Burt Jordan on JF. JF is for John Fred and his Playboy Band. That's so to John Fred. Steve Plott on Megadeth. Clay Moore's at 21. And Burt Jordan got John Fred. Rainbow, that must be a first-time buyer. Rainbow over on YouTube, are you a first-time buyer? I'll have to get you confirmed. Let me set that right now because there's a lot going on. If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Megadeth 25, 26, 27, and Striper has a new bid for $32. Michael, you are out of luck. Brian Frenfrock has bid $32. Charlie Marks gets the other Uma Sumac. Now Striper's at $32. Striper's at $32, and that's the high bid. And let's go ahead and sell Coverdale Page. Coverdale Page is sold to Sean Hibbler, and that's for $18. That is sold. Clutch is now at $50. All those are still getting bids. Looks like I got room for another cassette. Oh boy, let's see what we got up here. I'm trying to do all the ones that are very difficult to get on vinyl. Just stuff we never get or just super collectible or expensive. Let's go ahead and do Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Boy, this thing appears to be in good condition. It is. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. That's a $10 start. Great check condition stuff in here. And this is a 1988 German punk record called what? Stark. What does it say? VG plus $17.99. Stark Raving Mad America. That is VG plus $17.99, VG plus condition. All right, Michael Rudolph is a Rainbow on YouTube. All right, so Michael Rudolph, you get the Goliath. Thank you. That's so to Michael Rudolph. Appreciate that. Next is Graham Parsons, Grievous Angel. Graham Parsons, VG plus $29.99. Graham Parsons, we have Stark, so to Mike Massey. Mike Massey gets Stark. Queensryche's at 11. The Humble Bums, Open the Door. The Humble Bums is Gary Rafferty. Interesting. VG plus $24.99. I forgot he was in that group. We don't ever see that too often. Megadeth is now at $27 with Patty, and I think that's the high bid right now. Patty, no, Shane already bid $27. Queensryche is at 10, now 11, and the high bid on Clutch, let's move it to a final call. Fred has it for 50, and I think that means, is it Curtis Marachi? Curtis, you're out on Clutch. Curtis, Clutch is out. He says he's out, and that means a final call to Fred Cardinale for $50 on Clutch. Green vinyl, remastered with autograph insert. All of a sudden, the Striper's getting new bids, and that means Brian Frenfrock, you're out. Michael Ruttman went right back in at 35. Brian Frenfrock, you're out on Striper. And now Michael Rudolph also wants the Mamas and Papas 20 Golden Greats. That's also so to Michael Rudolph. We have Men at Work, Business as Usual. Their hit album with Who Can It Be Now? Men Down Under. VG plus $17.99, or The Land Down Under. The Men Down Under or The Land Down Under? Men at Work, the very best of Roy Orbison. Another Roy Orbison. That's in shrink, VG $9.99. Sean Hibbler, you're out on Queensryche. Everybody else is out on Megadeth. Brian's out on Striper. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $35. Now we're back down to 2 cassettes. And Blues to Court Agents of Fortune, VG $12.99. Boy, that was a heavy competitive sealed record. If they're like that all night, we're going to have a lot of activity because we got some pretty incredible sealed records to run. Let's go ahead and do this Meatloaf picture disc. This is an original picture disc from 1977. It's sealed and it's going to go up for a $45 start. That is OG Meatloaf picture disc, Bat Out of Hell, the classic album, one of the best-selling albums of all time. It's definitely up there in the top 10 or 15, I'm pretty sure. $45 start. That was a smash from the 70s. $45 start on that. Stabbing Westward, it shipped Friday, and Gregory, it will be here next week, so it won't be until the next invoice. We're getting them. They've shipped. We for sure are getting them. They'll be back in on Monday or Tuesday, so it'll be the next week before we sell them or before we show them and tag them. So it'll be next week and then the next invoice. So not this Monday, but the next. Richard Yeager on Bob, and that was for, was that maybe an autocorrect for BOC? It was. Sell Richard Yeager, BOC. Queensryche has new bids for 13, and then BOC, and then Jason Knox, you were second. Leonard Skinner, pronounced VG condition, does have some writing on the cover, but Leonard Skinner, first MCA label, VG $14.99, and Carlos Santana's VG $9.99. Meatloaf has a bid for 45. I guess we're done on Megadeth then. Did Patty officially go out? Patty had Shane tied forever. I'm going to make sure Patty has actually set out. Patty has not set out. Patty, if you're done on that, let me know, because you tied Shane. He was already at 27, so I can't sell that till I hear back from you for sure. Charlie Marks wants Men at Work. That's sold to Charlie Marks. And now Queensryche's at 14. Striper doesn't come out till December. Those don't come out till December. They've been bumped about 5 times. They keep bumping it. I don't know if it's even going to come out. Well, this is December. It's supposed to come out in 2 weeks. I don't know if it's even going to come out then. They keep bumping it out and bumping it out. Eric Clapton is VG $14.99. Steelers Wheel is EX $17.99. In shrink, not a bad copy there with Hype. Stuck in the middle of you, EX $17.99. Patty's out on Megadeth, so that's sold to Shane Devers for $27. I knew that would be a good one. That's hadn't been available on vinyl in quite some time. When an album like that's long got a print, that's what happens. All right, let's go ahead and put up one of our first next here. Next what? Let's go ahead and do, is this new though? Okay, yeah, this is new though. I had a feeling it was. I thought this was sealed original, but this is 2018. Still pretty cool though. Metallica, the 598 EP, it's sealed from 2018. Metallica is sealed, and that's going up for a $10 start. Next is Atomic Rooster. Atomic is in shrink. Good stuff there. EX $27.99. Joy to the World, 3 Dog Night. That's EX $17.99 on Joy to the World. And Walt Disney's Fun with Music. That's a UK edition with a flip back cover. EX edition, $17.99. So, Meatloaf, sealed, 1977 original picture disc. Final call to Jason Fornerat for $45. Let's go ahead and sell Clutch then. It's officially sold to Fred Cardinale for $50. Fred, you get Clutch for $50. Meatloaf's the final call to Jason Fornerat for $45. Metallica's 2018 sealed, $10 start, and Queensryche's is $17. Looks like we need a new LP. Let's go ahead and do that right now. New LP. Let's revisit another sealed LP, and the next sealed LP is going to be the Beatles. This is where it gets complicated, folks. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. So this Beatles record, we know it's sealed. We have certain clues when we look at it, spine, notes, the weight, the jacket, little hints at the bottom. But still, you really can't pin down a year. We know it's not the first press, but it's either a 1976, a 78, or an 83. Now, it doesn't have a barcode, but even, I'm assuming probably the 83s maybe didn't even have barcodes. That's the Beatles. It's called Hey Jude. It was originally going to be called The Beatles Again. This is a sealed reissue, either from 76, 78, or possibly 83. Looks like a 76 to a 78 to me, but that's just me using clues of haven't seen hundreds of copies, but it could be one of those three. Who knows? It could be an 83. Sealed Beatles, a $45 start. Sealed Hey Jude, a $45 start. That's now up for bid. All right, let's go back up the top here. Metallica, 12. Godsmack 4 has shipped. It will be here next week. Terry Gerhardt got Disney. Chris Crowley on Atomic Rooster. Charlie next on Walt Disney. Megadeth at 15. Jason Fornerat, you get Meatloaf. Wow, only one bid on that for $45. Let's revisit over here. And I've got more Japanese stuff that never did make it to the auction block last night. Let's go ahead and get started right now with Thriller. Now, we just did Meatloaf. I said one of the best-selling albums of all time. This is the best-selling album of all time. Millions and millions of copies shipped worldwide. That's incredible. They could fill up warehouses and warehouses will have many copies of this sold. This is a near mint minus and pristine copy. It has the poster book. This folds out to a really cool MJ poster, has the insert, and this is a beautiful copy. Thriller. Now, if you're going to own a copy, this sounds great. It's a vintage copy. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. No, Leonard Skinner's still available. Metallica's a 2018. That's 2018 sealed. And right now, Claymore is the only bidder at $12. The Beatles already has bids for $45, $45, $46. And Queensryche was already a final call. I got to go ahead and sell that one to Steve Plough for $17. Steve, thank you. You get Queensryche. That was a clean copy of that one. Let's go ahead and put up Vixen. Vixen's going up for a $10 start. Vixen's going up for a $10 start. That's our next cassette. Speaking of another album not in print, they have nothing in print except for a new compilation of rare tracks. I've ordered some, and they'll be in next week. If I know how many I'm getting, I'll go ahead and post a pre-order. But there's nothing in print in the Vixen catalog. Richard Yeager on Steelers Wheel, that's sold. And let's go through that first check condition bin of there. Lots of stuff to auction tonight. So essentially 3 crates full of auction, including sealed records, picture disc. I hope y'all have seen some of this stuff. It's pretty remarkable, okay? Here in about 10 minutes, we're going to put up some of the high-end sealed stuff, okay? Shane Deaver said he bid 15 on Metallica. Oh, boy, I might have missed that. He did. I'm sorry. Let's bring back the... Oh, no, that was Queensryche. Okay, that's good. So we still have this. Now we're at 20. My bad. Now we're at 20. Shane, I missed your bid there. All right. Michael Jackson has a bid, and the Beatles is at 50. Let's go through this bin one more time. Great check condition stuff, okay? Let's go with The Doors, Full Circle. VG Plus, $24.99. Ray Charles, Ingredients in a Recipe for Soul. That's VG condition, $9.99. We have Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. That's VG condition, $9.99. Santo, A Night in the Life, that is $12.99, EX edition on that. Roy Orbison sings Lonely and Blue, VG $49.99. So Claymore and Shane, you're out on Metallica. Gregory has that for $20. The Vixen has one bid for $10. And Jason Fornerat and Mike Torres are tied on the Beatles. Mike Torres has it for $50. JD Conklin has the Thriller, one bid for $45. Stephen Freyu, I really think that's only on the U.S. copies. This one does not have co-produced by Michael Jackson, so it is an earlier issue. I think that's OG Japanese with that Obi. I'm pretty sure it is, but no, it's not on there. But I think that particular variant's only on the U.S., but I'm not really for sure. Richard Yeager on the Doors. Leslie, Humble Bums. Yeah, I think you asked earlier, Leslie. The Humble Bums is VG Plus $24.99. That's Gary Rafferty, VG Plus $24.99. Chick Corea is VG $9.99. Check condition bin here. Raspberries, excuse me. Raspberries of Eric Carmen, VG Plus $17.99. Graham Parsons is VG Plus $29.99. And the very best of Roy Orbison, VG $9.99. Leonard Skinner, someone asked about it, still available. So not a first press, that's on a label called Sounds of the South. Those are getting really tough to get. That's the first MCA mass release for that one, the first MCA label, VG $14.99. Santana's VG $9.99. Clapton was VG $14.99, and then Three Dog Night, Greatest Hits, Joy to the World, Shambhala, Let Me Serenade You, VG EX $17.99. So Leslie Silverly does want the Humble Bums, Jason Knox on the Raspberries, and then Jason Fornerat on Roy Orbison. Jason, I think you want the very best of, right? Chris, you're second on the Raspberries. The Gary Rafferty's already sold. Now, what happened on the Metallica? The Metallica, Claymore went out. Gregory Roberts, you've been outbid. Shane did bid 25. Sealed 2018. Vixen still has that one bid. I'm about to sell it to Tony Wade for $10. We got sealed Beatles. Now, we think it's one of 3 pressings. It's either a 76, a 78, or an 83. You really don't know, but it's sealed, and now that's a final call. And Mike Torres has it for 58, okay? I'm moving a lot of cassettes around. I'm trying to figure out how to do this the best way. Let me push those back there. Let me put the cassettes there so I don't have to move them 20 times. Sandy Villa, you're second on Roy Orbison. Paul's clanking up here like a horse. Click, clock, click, clock. It's a full thing of cassettes. Boy, that's enough cassettes to keep us busy for a year. Oh, my gosh, look at all those. Armored Saint, Grim Reaper, Godsmack on cassette. Hurricane, Icon, Great White, Hawk, Hanoi Rocks, Grim Reaper, Attacker. Oh, my gosh. Anybody watching right now that likes metal? Anybody interested in metal? James Bragg on Three Dog Night, that's sold. Metallica has a new high bid of 30, and Cody does want the Leonard Skinner. That is so, boy, the heat's on. Paul, will you do me a favor before you walk out the door? We turned the thermostat down to like 72. It is extremely hot in here. I think I turned it up to 80 or something just to kind of knock off the chill, and now it's like a sauna in here. Wow. All right, so boy, a lot of activity. Michael Jackson getting new bids too. J.D. Conklin has it for 53. J.D. has it for 53, and he got outbid, and the other bidder has set out, so that's a final call. Wow. All right, here we go. Let's move this over here. And folks, we are officially moving on to the next crate. We got a Paul crate. We got John crates, and I have a feeling Laura's going to be bringing up crates pretty soon. Right, Laura? That's right. Oh, John, Paul answered for her. John Paul Ringo. Thank you, Paul. Paul is heading out. John's got some really cool stuff priced here, and some of the auctions that I posted, like the Beatles yellow vinyl, the Pink Floyd geeky cover. Boy, that's some cool stuff, and that's some stuff coming up very soon, all right? Here we go. Here we go. All righty. Laura said right. Right, Laura, right. Okay. So Vixen has sold one bid. Let's go ahead and sell that. Vixen. And that was a long time ago, it seems like. Is it even still on my screen? Tony Wade gets that for $10. Tony Wade gets Vixen for $10. We're going to be selling the heck out of some cassettes tonight. All right, let's go ahead and do, man, I don't even know at this point. There's just so much around here. Paul just brought up all this other stuff. We have Little Caesar. Let's go ahead and sell that. Little Caesar is officially going up for bid if I can find it. Here it is. And Little Caesar is going to be a $10 start. Okay, that's our next cassette. They're still bidding on that. Little Caesar's a $10 start. Time to sell some auctions. First, let's sell Michael Jackson. That is sold to J.D. Conklin for $53. Are we done on the Beatles? I seen Jason said out. Sealed Beatles, Mike Torrey's $58. Sealed Hey Jude, $58. Either a 76, 78, or 83 copy. We really don't know, but we're about to sell it. Well, you don't know because it's sealed. It's not like we don't know. We just don't know. All right, Metallica. And now there was a lot of people asking about this right here. Jeff just asked for it too. Some people commented. What happens? People comment on the post and like, hey, Chad, what's that Kiss record? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know either. Because I didn't even look at them. I just shot a video and left and went home. This is a 1987. This is Kiss. This is the full album, though. Crazy Nights. It's an 87 UK. It's a picture disc. There's the original plastic that went in it. And then here's the actual picture disc. It's limited edition. They made these in the UK in 1987. There's like what the cover looked like here in the States. That's technically the front of it. And this is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on that. All right, so let's get some fresh auctions going before we go through this next crate. The Beatles then is sold. The Hey Jude is officially sold to Mike Torrey's for $58. Metallica's at $35. Wow, nobody on Little Caesar. Final call to get a bid on that. Gregory's out of Metallica. Sell that to Shane for $35. All right, that's sold. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and put this monstrosity up. Holy moly. Let's put this monstrosity up. Paul said, make sure the Iron Maiden fans are watching tonight. And I've already seen a few comment and bid. So let's do this one right here. An original OG 1981 sealed, has the Harvest logo on the rear jacket. This is OG 1981 Iron Maiden Killers, the real deal. We're going to start it for an even $200. Sealed Iron Maiden Killers, and it's a beautiful sealed copy. Sealed OG Iron Maiden Killers going up for a $200 start. Some of them have sold for as much as $350. Some of them have sold for as much as $350. Let the bidding begin. Kiss has bids for $25 and now $40. Little Caesars at $10. First record is Dust. Hard Attack. A 1972 ARP press, $79.99. $79.99. Dust. Hard Attack. $79.99. Iron Maiden's a $200 start. We have Japan Psycho Bomb. That's a 1993 Psychobilly press, $26.99 on Japan Psycho Bomb. And we have that drummer's band, Gene Krupa and his orchestra. That's $19.99. Everything in here is non-check condition. All of a sudden, Little Caesar getting new bids. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction. How about Anthrax? Persistence of Time. Another really cool cassette going up. Anthrax is going up for a $10 start. $10 start on Anthrax. That's now up for bid. We have George Benson Body Talk. George Benson's 1999. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. 55 original hits on 3 LPs, 1999. Rob Fordham picking up the dust. I was waiting for somebody to get that. That is officially sold. Joel, it was a gatefold, but Rob Fordham's already bought it. Little Caesars now at 12. Disco Duck Dance Party. Disco Duck Dance Party on Peter Pan, 1999. And Levi Dexter Pomp, 1999. All right, Anthrax is just a $10 start, no bid. Little Caesar, and we're already moving Kiss to final call. There's only been 2 bids, 25 and 40. Jeff opened it for 40. Jason McCoy, you're out. I'm about to sell it if no one else bids. The Kiss picture disc, final call to Jeff Parks. Only 2 bids. He's about to get it for 40. Iron Maiden sitting back here with no bid yet. $200 start. Sealed OG Killers. OG Killers. A $200 start. Final call. Robert Hunter, Jack of Roses. Robert Hunter, Grateful Dead related. This is $49.99. $49.99 on that. And we have Johnny and the Roccos, Scots on the Rocks, $14.99. Kevin's in on Iron Maiden for $200. Iron Maiden will sell. We do have a bid, so if you want in, you got to go through Kevin Crowell. Stacy, this has a lot of, I would say this is, okay, you get the Byrds, Turn, 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 but then you also get Tommy James and the Shondells, and then you got Keith, 98.6. You also have stuff like the Olympics and the Hollywood Argyles and Essex and Buddy Knox. And you also have stuff, though, like Johnny Nash and Blood, Sweat, and Tears. So it's a lot of mid and late 60s pop and soft rock. I'd say pop and soft rock. 1999, 3 LPs, 55 songs. Restless is a 1996 UK. That's also rockabilly. 1999 on that. And Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. Gary Wright is an OG sealed, $24.99. Final call on Iron Maiden. Nobody bid on Anthrax. Let's make that a $10 buy now. No bids on Anthrax. Little Caesar is at 12, but we already had a $12 bid. No, we didn't. We've had 10, 11, and now 12 of Charlie Marks. Stacy Metternich is going to take the 55 hits. That's sold. And Kiss has a new bid for 42. Jeff Parks, you're out. New bid for $42. Monster A Go-Go's, Blow Up Your Head. Monster A Go-Go's is $19.99. Blow Up Your Head. Also, we have Dixie Gunworks, Rockin' Cowpunk, $19.99 German, $26.99. Anthrax is sold to Steve Plaw. He was first on the buy. Now Brian calls second. No bid on that one. That was surprising. Next one's going to be LA Guns. LA Guns self-titled is a $10 start. We also have Felix Paparotti. Don't Worry Ma. Felix is $19.99. Felix Paparotti. Also, this is what? This is Chibuku. Time of the Devil. Chibuku is also psychobilly, $19.99. $19.99 on that. It's from $19.99 as well. Charlie Marks wants Monster A Go-Go's. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Next LP is Jimmy Rogers, $29.99. Ludella, Jimmy Rogers is $29.99. And Michael J. Smith, All of Our Steps, $19.99. Jeff Parks, you're out on Kiss. Final call. I'm about to sell it to J.D. Conkin for $42. I've tried every way possible to get another bid on Iron Maiden because it's literally like tied right now for the cheapest recent comp sold, and this one's beautiful, and I'm about to sell it to Kevin. He's like, probably, Chad, please end it. I'm lobbying for another bid. I was thinking it would get north of 300. We're about to sell it, though. All right, next comment was Go Charlie. He's also going to pick up, okay, we've already got that. Yeah, Charlie got that. And then we have LA Guns at 15. Richard Yeager on the Felix. That's sold. Kiss has a new bid for 44. Now another bid for 45. Tecker Time, you were third on Anthrax. We have Reverend Tall Tree. That's a 2005 sealed, $24.99. And we have Genesis Live. Genesis Live is $19.99. Genesis Live, $19.99. The famous Charisma label. Very clean copy. And we have the Monsters. The Monsters is a Switzerland press. That's Garage Rock. It's sealed, $24.99. And also Little Caesar is a very interesting auction. We had bids for 10, 11, and 12, and I didn't hear back from anybody else. Charlie Marks gets Little Caesar for $12. Charlie, you get that by default. I didn't hear back from the other bidders. That's sold to you for $12. Let's go ahead and put up another Motley Crue cassette. Very clean looking copy here. Motley Crue is going up for a $10 start. It is called Too Fast for Love. Motley Crue's going up for a $10 start. Charlie Marks on Monsters. That's sold to Charlie Marks. All of a sudden, Kiss get new bids. LA Guns is a final call for $15 with Gregory and Kevin Crowell. I've tried. I'm going to go ahead and let it go, though. That's sold to you for $200. Nice pickup. Sealed OG Iron Maiden. First press Wow, $200 sealed. Seems like a great price to me. Long cane razor, Claude Blues Boss Long, 1979. That's $49.99. And Irwin and the Disco Duck in the Navy, that is sealed $26.99. Motley Crue already has an open bid for $20. LA Guns is the final call. Time for a new auction. After I show Dizzy Gillespie, World Statesman. That's a 57 mono, $24.99. Awesome pickup there. All right, let's jump back to another sealed record, and let's go ahead and jump over here to Led Zeppelin's debut. Now, this is either a 1977, let's see, 77 or 82. These are, I hardly see the 82s. This is probably a 1977. This is a 1977, but according to Paul, based on just the sealing, how it's marked, it could be a 77 or 82. That's Led Zeppelin's debut album. Originally came out in 1969. This is a 1977 or 1982. That is sealed, and it's going up for $125 start. $125 on the sealed Led Zeppelin. Gregory Roberts, you get LA Guns for $15. Nobody else bid on that. You get that for $15. Next auction is going up right now. It's Kiss. Nope, it can't be because we're still bidding on another Kiss. Let's do an Iron Maiden cassette, Live After Death. Iron Maiden cassette's going up for a $10 start. So Motley Crue is a final call to Matthew Benison for $20. Kiss, Jeff Parks has it for $47. Terry Gerhardt and everybody else, J.D. Conklin has it for $48. Excuse me, J.D. has that for $48. There's like 3 people all within $1 of each other. Somebody go ahead and bet 100 and we'll wrap it up. Kiss is at $48 with J.D. Conklin. Now $50 with Jeff Parks. George Benson, White Rabbit. George Benson's $19.99. White Rabbit. Ernie Watts, Sanctuary, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Led Zeppelin is $125 start sealed. Iron Maiden has a bid for $10. Motley Crue's about to sell for $20. Now it has a bid for $21. Miles Davis, it is $39.99. Does have some cover wear, but no condition notes. Wow, it is nice. No condition notes on the vinyl. $39.99. 1977 press for Miles. This is Long Tall Texans, Aces and Eights. That's a 2001 German press and a Psychobilly album, $49.99 for Long Tall Texans. Also, we have Pyramid, the Modern Jazz Quartet. That's a 1960 mono, $39.99. Kiss is a 1983. It's Crazy Nights picture disc. It's the full album. It comes with the original plastic with the sticker on the front. There it is, limited edition picture disc. That was released in the UK. And the high bid now is $51. Motley Crue's now at $25, and Iron Maiden has a bid for $15. Final call on Led Zeppelin. Timepieces, the best of Eric Clapton. That's a sealed copy. Sealed Eric Clapton, $44.99. The best of Eric Clapton. Also, we have Walt Disney's Bambi, a 1962 Purple Label original, no condition notes. Storybook and record, $27.99. That's unusual. And we have Walt Disney Presents Peter and the Wolf. That is sealed, $36.99. Rod Formham on Pyramid. That looks interesting. Modern Jazz Quartet. That is sold. Never had seen that before. Iron Maiden now at $20. Walt Disney's Pinocchio. This also has a flip back cover. This is very interesting. $19.99. Is this UK as well? No, it looks like a US release, but it has a flip back cover typical of the UK releases. This also has a flip back cover. 1959 mono, red label, Walt Disney's Sleeping Beauty. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack. Wow, 1959 mono, Walt Disney, no condition notes. How unusual. Bambi, so a slew of great high-grade Disney records there. James Bragg first on the Bambi. Led Zeppelin Coda is $39.99. Led Zeppelin Coda. All right, everybody's out on Kiss now that Jeff Parks has been $53. James Bragg also wants Pinocchio. That is sold. Iron Maiden is Live After Death. It's a cassette tape. Shane Devers has it for $20. We're also about to sell Motley Crue. Matthew Benison has it for $25. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in. Jared McLaughlin also in on Kiss now at $55. James Bragg also getting Sleeping Beauty. He was 3 for 4 on the Disney. Only one left is Peter and the Wolf, which was sealed. Wow, Pink Floyd Relics, a 78 UK Music for Pleasure. No condition notes, $36.99. Pink Floyd Relics, $36.99 on that. Boulders, Roy Wood. Boulders is $14.99. And we have, this is Promo Sheet. Supergroups presents the Rolling Stones, $99.99. I thought about auctioning that, but this is a DIR Broadcast Corporation, Rolling Stones, 1983 Supergroup radio broadcast, $99.99, and sold out, the Righteous Brothers, sold out as an SOULED. That's $9.99. Kiss is at $55, Iron Maiden $25. How much was Coda? Coda was $39.99. Charlie Marks on Pink Floyd. James says, you know what? Go ahead and I'll do a clean sweep. Give me Peter and the Wolf, too. That's so to James Bragg. Tony's out on Motley Crue. And Chad, do the Rush 50th anniversary coming out of Live Tracks Rarities? I have not seen that yet. If there's a new Rush release coming out, believe me, I'll be all over it. Iron Maiden's at 30, Jeremiah second on Pink Floyd. And we have Tom Rapp, A Journal to the Plague. What does that say? 1999. This is A Journal to the Plague Year, 1999 UK, Tom Rapp. All right, let's go ahead and make the Zeppelin a buy now, $125. No bid. No bid on Led Zeppelin, and it's going to be either a 1977 or a 1982. It's sealed, and it's beautifully sealed. That'll be a pretty solid pickup. Sealed anything, sealed vintage reissues even of Zeppelin albums, getting very pricey and collectible. That's a pretty good pickup for $125. Survivor is also sealed in 1984, $39.99. John Kaiser is going to take the Zeppelin. I was surprised no one locked in a bid. That's so to John, though, $125. He rolled the dice and got it. Let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue then. Tony Wade went out, and Motley Crue is officially sold then to Matthew Benison for $25. I'm chipping away at the cassettes, and boy, do we have a lot. Are we done on Kiss? I think not. Jeff Parks has went out, though. JD went out. It looks like Jared McLaughlin, you may be getting the Kiss Crazy Nights 1983 UK picture disc. That's a final call to you for $55. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden, though. Claymore just went out. Shane has that for $30. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Edwin the Stones is 1983. This is Supergroups in Concert. The Rolling Stones. It's a 3 LP. Yeah, it's a 3 LP, $99.99. No condition notes. No condition notes. It is the Rolling Stones, March 19th, 1983. All righty. Now, we have some killer picture discs. I want to go ahead and do this one right here because I thought it was one of the most unique picture discs I've ever seen before. And this is a 1989 UK press. It's a limited edition, VG condition. But take a look at this. I've never seen this before. What a unique item. Guns N' Roses, Paradise City. Looks like an old Western cowboy pants and holster. And the picture disc is shaped like the pistol. Incredible. Paradise City and Used to Love Her. Paradise City, die-shaped like an old Western revolver in this sleeve here. Very cool. Special collector's edition. A $35 start. Advertising Appetite and Lies on the back. 1989 UK limited edition. G&R is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. Guns N' Roses Paradise. Good luck bidding, everybody. All right, next comment. We pulled Led Zeppelin, and Patrick C. Smith wants the sealed Survivor. Sean Holford already in on that. We're done on Iron Maiden. Let's sell that then to Shane Devers for $30, and Guns N' Roses is already at $50. I had a feeling that would take off pretty quick. Let's go ahead and sell Kiss so we can go through all new auctions, and Kiss is sold for Jared McLaughlin for $55. Jared McLaughlin, $55. That is sold. I could never imagine something like that being made again. That's just a very, unique piece. Never had seen that before either. I saw it back there and I was like, what in the world? Okay, let's go ahead and put away Jared McLaughlin. You get Kiss. Boy, we got 3 empty slots. One for a record and one for something else. Let's revisit the Japanese stuff. And I have an Obilus Boston debut. It is Japanese, though. An incredible sounding record. More Than a Feeling. GOAT. $35 start. No Obi. It's a Boston debut, orange label, Japanese pressing. No Obi, though, going up for a $35 start. Boston. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. And there's a beautiful, very thick jacket. Much thicker, higher inking and gloss than the U.S. for sure. No Obi, though, but Boston's a $35 start. Time for more cassettes. Let's go ahead and put up Kiss. Yeah, I have a Cycle Circus here. Kiss Cycle Circus is going up for a $10 start. There's Kiss Cycle Circus, $10 start on that. And let's go ahead and put up Tesla Striper. Let's put up Striper. This is the yellow and black Attack. Striper is our next cassette. We've already sold the single from that album. There is the actual cassette. $10 start on that. All right. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Patrick was the last thing. He got the Survivor. Do you know where they performed? Somebody just commented at the bottom. Give me 1 second. Guns N' Roses, 3550, 4040, 5540, 3560, 4675, 5500, 8065, 125, 150, and Boston has a bid for 35. This is the Rolling Stones is live tracks from Detroit, Chicago, and Washington. Must be a compilation. Under My Thumb, Shattered, Beast of Burden, Let It Bleed, You Can't Always Get What You Want, Tumble and Die, She's So Cold, Honky Tonk Woman, Start Me Up, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Satisfaction. It sounds like a classic. All right, there we have it. Let's go ahead and run through this crate one more time. The Rolling Stones 3LP bootleg. I feel like if we would have auctioned it, it would have brought close to that. That's a buy it now, $99.99. Edwin says, give him a second. He's thinking about it. Let's go through these one more time very quickly. Japan Psycho Bomb. That's a 1990 Psychobilly, $26.99. I'm going to be fast this time so we can bring over the first Paul crate. That Drummer's Band, Gene Krupa, is $19.99. Gene Krupa, $19.99. George Benson's $19.99. Disco Duck Dance Party, $19.99. These are all EX or better. Levi Dexter's $19.99. We have Robert Hunter, Jack of Roses, $49.99. Johnny and the Roccos, Scots on the Rocks, $14.99. And we have Restless, $19.99, UK Rockabilly. Guns N' Roses at $175, Boston's at $40. No bid on Kiss and no bid on Striper. Final call to get bids in for $10 on those. Gary Wright is sealed. OG Touch and Gone, $24.99. Dixie Gunworks, Rockin' Cowpunk, $19.99. German, $26.99. This is called Chibuku, Time of the Devil, 99 German Psychobilly. That is also $19.99. We have Jimmy Rogers, Ludella, $29.99 for Jimmy Rogers. Michael J. Smith, All Our Steps, that's $19.99. Reverend Tall Tree, 2005 sealed, $24.99. Genesis Live is still available, $19.99. And Long Cane Razor, Claude Boss Long, $19.79. That's $49.99. Sunday morning session has Striper for $10. Final call. Nobody bid on Kiss. Kiss is a $10 buy now. Sandy Villa, you're out on Boston. Let me know if you want back in. And we're about to sell Shane Deaver, the Guns N' Roses, Paradise City, gun-shaped picture disc and holster for $175. That's Disco Navy Duck, $26.99. Dizzy Gillespie's a 1957 mono on Verve, $24.99. George Benson White Rabbit, $19.99. Ernie Watts Sanctuary, $9.99. Miles Davis still available, a 77 press, $39.99. Long Tall Texans, $49.99. Timepieces, the best Eric Clapton seal, $44.99. Coda is $39.99. Led Zeppelin. Boulders, Roy Wood is $14.99. The Righteous Brothers is $9.99. And Tom Rapp was $114.99. All right, so first thing we have here is Stripers, a final call to Sunday morning sessions for $10. Next is Zachary Pabilicki on the Miles Davis and Silent Way. Now Stripers at $12. Sandy Villa waiting for you on Boston. I'm about to sell it. Shane Devers, that is so to you. Let's go ahead and put up another really cool picture of this. Now what I'm going to do, Laura, you know, she said was going to leave this in here because it's obviously aesthetically pleasing. But what we've went ahead and do is we've included a new MoFi sleeve to keep this in pristine condition. So let me slide that right in there. And now you have a solid package. That's sold to Shane for $175. All right, now Brian Call has bid 10 on Striper, but the high bid's already 12. Boston's out, and that's now sold for $40. Beautiful copy there. Joshua Day, that's sold to you for $40. Joshua Day, that's sold to you for $40. All right, more than a feeling. One Japanese down, several more to go, plus all kinds of crazy sealed OG. Next thing we have is Chris Farrar and Dizzy Gillespie. Let's go back a few. Wow, a Led Zeppelin here. And let me see if Led Zeppelin's OG. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, there's a lot of these that were club copies. This is an OG. That's OG 1982 Coda. Coda is unreleased Led Zeppelin tracks that were put out after their last album, after they broke up, after John Bonham passed away. So it's unreleased tracks, essentially, if you've never seen that before. Stripers at 15. Now, Edwin Blom, we have a claim on the Rolling Stones with Bill Sammis. Edwin, let me know if you want that. If not, I'm going to sell it to Bill Sammis, okay? Nobody got the Kiss cassette. That's the only thing that has not sold. Kiss is a $10 buy now. And we have Chris Ligero getting Led Zeppelin, James Bragg on Tom Rapp. Those are gone and gone. Stripers at 15. Let's put up something else pretty sick that is sealed. Let's do another 6 sealed, okay? And 6 sealed. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? Where are the rest of them? Let's see here. Did I condense them? Hold on 1 second. Let me see where this is. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. This one's pretty insane. I was going to do another Zeppelin, but let's do Pink Floyd. This is sealed, and this is an Incredible pressing, too. This has never been opened. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. The Master Sound, CBS, audiophile pressing, half-speed master. Sealed. We have some comps of what they've recently sold for, and we're going to start this one for $275, which you will find is very fair. Sealed, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $275 start on that. And then let's revisit the metal picture disc. Let's revisit the metal picture disc with this one right here. Scorpions is a 1982 UK. This is Lonesome Crow. This is early Kraut progressive rock Scorpions. If you're not familiar with this album, early Kraut progressive rock Scorpions, VG condition, just a $25 start. Take a look at that. 1982. What a picture disc. Lonesome Crow, the Scorpions. Got the scorpion coming up behind the dismantled castle there. $25 start on the Scorpions. $275 on Pink Floyd. Stripers, a final call to Brian Call for $15. Waiting for one person, Trey Mendenhall. Trey, waiting on you. Final call on that. Let's put up another Iron Maiden cassette. This Iron Maiden cassette is going to be their self-titled debut. This is Iron Maiden by Iron Maiden. And it's going up right now. And the starting bid is going to be $10. Time for a new crate. Let's see what Paul's brought us over here. We've went through new vinyl and then John crate. Let's go ahead and grab this first Paul crate and see what we have in here. Who's ready? Edwin Blom said he will take the Rolling Stones. So Bill Samus, that means you were second on the Rolling Stones. Let's put that right over there. Scorpions already has bids. Scorpions already has bids. Final call on Pink Floyd for $275. Iron Maiden's a $10 start. Waiting for Trey on the Striper. We're about to sell it. First, we got an anthology of British blues with Mayall, Clapton, Savoy Brown. That's a 68 U.S. pressing, $19.99. Stones Boots already sold. We have Soul in the Beginning, Johnny Winter, Lightning Hopkins, T-Bone Walker, a 69 U.S., VG Plus $24.99. Soul in the Beginning, VG Plus $24.99. Also, Sherman Robertson and the Crosstown Blues Band. That is a 74 U.S. This is the only time it's released on vinyl. VG Plus $19.99 on that. Scorpions picture disc is at $40. Stompin', Special Blues Shouters issue, a UK import, an unofficial EX edition, $17.99, and Rooster Blues Lightning Slim, a 1970 US stereo, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, I lost Trey somewhere, so didn't hear back from him. This is sold to Brian Call for $15. Iron Maiden is now at $20. Moving along. Oh, here's my other sealed stuff. Let me put them back over here. I was like, dang, where's the sealed Beatles and all these? I had them for the hot picture over here. I was getting worried. I was like, oh boy, what's happened to them? Yeah, we got to put up House of the Holy in just a second. That one's incredible. All right, so the Scorpions picture this is at $40. Final call if you want to get on Pink Floyd. Iron Maiden's now at $20. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims in here. Edwin Blom did get the Rolling Stones boot. Bill Samus third. And then Iron Maiden's at $20. Michael Swanger first on Lightning Slim. Should be great stuff in here Paul's brought up. Also, we have Big Black and the Blues. 1972 VG Plus $16.99. And this is a 70s U.S. second label country blues, Sam Champton. This is the Mississippi Chic EX44.99. We're looking for a $275. The only the only Japanese I have left is, let's see, we have Eagles, Saturday Night Fever, Van Halen, Spyro Gyra, Rocky. That's actually some stuff we showed last night with no bid. Fleetwood Mac, Van Halen, Duran Duran, Bananarama, Asia, Duran Duran, Monkeys, Michael Schenker, Beatles, Michael Schenker, Carpenters, Michael Schenker, Juice Newton, Carole King of Chicago, Hot Streets. And I read those off last night. So, Scott, Javid, I don't know if that's anything you need or not. Pink Floyd, we're looking for a $275 start. One more time, this is a sealed half-speed master. Sealed half-speed master. That is $275 starting bid, $19.80. Looking for a bid. It's the 1980 US half-speed master. Sealed, yes, 1980 sealed with the big hot sticker. Never been opened. It's sealed. 1980 US half-speed master. Right now, we got one cassette up, which is Iron Maiden, and it's a final call to Shane Devers for $25. Clay Moore's back in at $30. Now the Scorpions is a 1982 UK picture disc. And a bid just came in with Jeff Parks at $42. Can you quickly cover the Soul beginning of the crate? That's called Soul in the Beginning. It's a compilation with Johnny Winter, Lightning Hopkins, T-Bone Walker, Clifton Chenier. It's a 69 US VG Plus $24.99. The Monkees is the Monkees, the best of the Monkees. Best of the Monkees. Also, we have J.B. Hutto and the House Rockers. That's a 1980 US VG Plus $19.99. And Otis Blackwell, These Are My Songs. Otis Blackwell's VG Plus $16.99. Okay, the Beatles, we need a new cassette. We need a new cassette. All right, so the next thing is going up is Anthrax, State of Euphoria. Anthrax is going up for a $10 start. Anthrax, State of Euphoria. Tim Graham does want the Soul compilation. Tim Graham, thank you. That's so do you. If anybody's watching for the first time, we had like 5 or 6 first-time buyers last night. Very, very, very busy sale. We're rolling again tonight. Auctions all night long. We're going to have Japanese metal picture disc, sealed OGs, and an incredible amount of metal cassettes, plus auctions from last night that I still didn't get to, that Laura got ready. And just, this is an incredible amount of stuff, folks. I mean, once again, Saturday night, I'm wanting to finish the week off big. We've already had a big week. End of the year, I'm trying to sell off I'm in the back room literally digging in the back every night now, trying to find our most expensive and best stuff, because I'm trying to sell it before the end of the year, because Paul's going tomorrow to buy a collection, and right at the end of the year, first year, we start buying up. So we basically sell end of the year. We try not to buy too much, but our back room, as y'all can see, is loaded with stuff, and I'm like, holy moly, we got like 3 weeks left in the year. We got to get all this stuff sold. So I've been doing these like 4 or 5 auctions at a time. 7 8-hour live streams trying to get all this stuff sold. We still got autographs, posters. Next week's going to be very busy. So just go ahead and book Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. 6 nights you'll be wanting to watch. We're going to have more autographs, posters, more metal, more cassettes, more everything, okay? Next thing we have is Chicago Slim Blues Band, 79 US Chicago, EX 1799. So let me clarify where we're at on everything. Let's go through them one more time. The Scorpions is a final call. Jeff Parks has it for $42. I'm about to sell it. Pink Floyd is definitely about to sell. James is the only bidder, $275. Anthrax just got put up, and Iron Maiden's a final call. Shane Deaver's $35. He also bid $10 on Anthrax, okay? He has the high bid on those. Final call on those two. If you want in, you got to do it. See the Monkeys. We have not shown any Monkeys yet. We have Anthology of British Blues Volume 2, EX 1799. Stacy says she tunes in every single day. All 365, she's watching. Stacy has been one of the most faithful viewers of all time. Always got to give Stacy a shout out. She's here every single night. It's well worth her time, right, Stacy? What else do you want to be doing? Just get back and relax. I'll keep you entertained. We have Going to Chicago, JB Hutto, EX Edition, $26.99. And we have Bootleg Hymn. Boy, that looks interesting. That is Alexander Corner. I've seen that before. Is that Roger Dean artwork? I think it might be, Paul. EX 26.99. That's an original 72 of insert Alex Corner with, I think that might be Roger Dean artwork. I've seen that before in a book I have of his. I might keep this if no one else buys it, because I don't have this one. I collect his artwork. Okay, and then we have I Can't Take It Away, Otis Clay, 77 US, EX Edition, $22.99. EX $22.99. And Gary Moore, Too Tired, featuring Albert Collins. Gary Moore is EX $9.99. A lot of y'all tune in every night. There's a lot. I can't read off everybody's name. There's hundreds of y'all that tune in every night, okay? Hundreds of y'all that tune in every night. Okay, first thing is Michael Swanger on the Chicago. This right here. Right, Michael going to Chicago. That's so do you. And let's clean the board. Thank you, James Bragg. Big pickup there on the sealed Pink Floyd, $275. And now, Shane, you get both cassettes here. You get Anthrax for $10, and you get Anthrax for $10, and you get Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and sell that to Shane also for $35. Those are sold. Shane Devers, and Jeff Parks. It was weird. I think there was like 3 other people that was bidding, and they never did say out. So Jeff Parks, I'm going to sell that to you for $42. Lonesome Crow picture disc. What a cool piece. What a cool piece. All right, now let's go back up to the top. And I left off with Leslie on Gary Moore. That's so to Leslie, then Brian O'Malley, then Sunday Morning Session, then Michael Swanger, and then Jeff Coppernall. Jeff, it sounds like you're a first-time buyer. I've never said your name before. Welcome. However, you were 5th in line on Gary Moore. There was 4 people already ahead of you, and Gary Moore's already sold. Big Black info. Big Black is right here, and that is called Big Black and the Blues, and that's a 1972 US VG Plus, $16.99. Right now, the only thing that hadn't sold is a Kiss Cycle Circus cassette, $10 start. Boy, I love this. It is a 1977. I want y'all to look at how pretty. This is very, very pretty. This is a 1977 US sealed copy. Now, this album originally came out in 73. This is a 1977. It is sealed, double hop sticker with, of course, the original strip, and that is beautiful. That is a $195 start. Led Zeppelin, House the Holy, a beautiful sealed copy. Contains the hit single Jamaica. It has the hop sticker with the track listing, has that original, and there is nothing wrong with it. Great bold colors. Sealed Led Zeppelin, 1977. $195 start. That's now on the auction block, okay? Let's add something else, but let me show two more records. We have Sea Dog, VG Plus, $9.99, and Champion Jack Dupree, The Heart of the Blues is Sound, and that is VG condition, $9.99. Definitely have to go back through this crate again, but don't worry, I have more picture discs to put up. And let's go ahead and run another cool die-cut shaped one. This is Wasp. It's a 1984 UK. It actually has a misprint. The cover image is printed blurry, and this is reacted film on this surface, slight warp, did not affect play. Okay. So Laura says it has where it's kind of yellowed here on the back, or excuse me, that's like brown, Chad, kind of browned, and it does have a light warp, does not affect back play. They have tested it. Very cool. I think most of these picture discs, I don't know how much of y'all are actually listening to these, more so as a collectible or display item, but Wasp is a $15 start. $15 start. Derek Clark does want the Alex corner. I was trying to ignore that, Derek, because that's pretty sweet there. Yeah, I love Roger Dean artwork. Been a Yes fan. That's so did Derek Clark. Love to see it go to you, though. Thank you. And we have Grand Funk closer to home. Grand Funk VG $9.99. Wasp $15 start. Led Zeppelin $195 start. And we have John Lee down at the Depot. That's a 1974 US Country Blues. Only time ever released on vinyl. EX $27.99 on that. Two more cassettes. Trick or Treat. Trick or Treat. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. What's Iron? Iron Maiden. Somewhere in Time and Trick or Treat by Fastway. That is a $10 start each on one of those. Moving on, we have Great Bluesmen Newport. That's VG Plus. Gold stamp promo on the back. $24.99 on that, and Johnny Young and his Chicago Blues Band featuring Otis Spann and James Cotton. 66 US VG Plus $24.99, and Esther Phillips Burning live at Freddie Jet's Pied Piper, Los Angeles. That is a 1970 white label promo on Atlantic. Cool. VG Plus $19.99. Trick or Treat 10, Trick or Treat 10, Wasp is at 15, Iron Maiden's at 10. Final call to get a bid on Led Zeppelin for $195. Believe me, I don't want to sell that. So you don't have to bid. I have a feeling either somebody's going to bid or somebody's going to do a buy it now. Let me step over here and get a bottle of water, and I also have a whole nother tray of cassettes. And I have all these other auctions, the Pink Floyd, the Beatles on yellow vinyl, Scorpions, Bob Dylan, Roger Waters, the out of print and very desirable Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking, Crocus, Tallis, Kiss, Psycho Circus, 2014 remaster. And we have the very desirable geeky cover on Pink Floyd Umaguma, which was actually, contrary to what a lot of people believe, never released in the United States, just overseas. So here we go. I had to go get a bottle of water. My lips are like chapped where I'm talking so much. Here we go. Quick timeout. Electric Six. No, I hadn't got to that yet. No, I still got some great auctions that Laura prepared yesterday we never got to because we were so busy, like Sheena Easton, NoFX, Rancid, Electric Six, more Pink Floyd, Dwarves, Homestead Records, which is the Flesh Eaters, Eagles, Cherry Pie, Schlong, Dead End, Dwight Yoakam, Meat Men, Doobie Brothers. I still got the Beatles anthology. All right, sorry for the timeout. Go ahead and do me a favor. Please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I'm about to get back to normal pace here, okay? So we went up and we put up 4 new auctions, and here's where we're at, and I'll go over them again. Wasp is a 1984 UK picture disc, does have a light warp. Chad King bid 15. Trick or Treat and Iron Maiden cassettes. Trick or Treat had a bid for 10. Iron Maiden 10. Trick or Treat 15. Michael Swanger on JY, which was Johnny Young. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Wasp has a new bid for 22. Michael Swanger also on Newport. Michael picking up some great blue stuff. Trick or Treat, another bid for 11. Wasp 16. Led Zeppelin does have a bid for $195. Trick or Treat 12. Wasp 20. And Trick or Treat 13. Wasp 22. Wasp 25. And we have Wasp 25. And we have Blind Willie McTell and this is Atlanta, 12 strings, Blind Willie McTell, a 72 US EX 2299. So the Wasp is a die-cut shaped picture disc, 1984. It has Animal, F-U-C-K, Like a Beast, and Show No Mercy. So that's the two tracks. They're very controversial. Animal, F Like a Beast. It does have some of that brown yellowing. It does have the original plastic. It does have the original plastic, which I hadn't shown yet, with the warning, lyrical content, you know, all that Tipper Gore stuff. Or I guess that was more around Cherry Pie. That was before Tipper Gore, my bad. That's 84. That was... Nobody even knew who Bill Clinton was in 84. Okay, and then we have Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is at, where are we at here? Iron Maiden. Shane is still the only bidder on Iron Maiden for $10. That's a cassette, okay? And then Trick or Treat. Trick or Treat is kind of all over the place. I think Jim Earhart still has it for $12. And now the big one back here. Of course, y'all knew I would get all drooly over this one, googly-eyed. It's Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. It's a 1977. 1977. And this is House the Holy. It's sealed. And what makes it so unique? One, it's sealed, or I shouldn't say unique. What makes it so cool? What does use the word cool? Hop sticker. Hop sticker has that original strip, and it's just so nice. No tears. It's been perfectly preserved. That's how it would have been sitting in the store shelf in 1977, which Led Zeppelin at that time, might as well say, the biggest in the world. 1977, House of the Holy. All right. Now, we did in Little Rock. Yeah, I guess you did over in Arkansas. Yeah, I guess you did in Arkansas. No, let me rephrase that. Nobody knew who Tipper Gore was. Well, I guess unless he was in Arkansas. Okay, we have the best of Siegel Schwarl, VG Plus, $12.99. All that censoring came in. Well, I guess that's about when it started, but I don't know. I wasn't around back then, but I know the history of it well enough to know the Tipper Gore stuff, obviously, with that cherry pie. That's the first thing everybody says. It's ode to Tipper Gore on there. The best of Swiggle Schwarl, VG Plus, $12.99. And Gary Moore, Oh Pretty Woman, featuring Albert King. That is another 12-inch single, but it has 3 tracks, King of the Blues and The Stumble, 1990 UK, VG Plus, $9.99. So we are about to sell Led Zeppelin for $195. Trick or Treat and Iron Maiden, new bids, or excuse me, Trick or Treat is at $15. Pure Blues, EX, let me go ahead and show this. 65 UK mono, EX, $42.99. Yes. Trick or Treat is out of... I think the very first bid on this is Gregory Roberts at 15. The cassettes have got out of whack. So we have, it was like 15, and then somebody bid 10, and then we've went 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, and then 15 again, and Gregory is still at 15. Shane Devers, you're going to get the Iron Maiden for 10. Nobody bid against you on that one. Let's go ahead and sell that for 10. That way I can put up Dio. Dio's a $10 start. Dio's a $10 start. Joe Barrios on Gary Moore. That's sold to Joe Barrios. Leslie Silvely second. And we have Michael Swanger third, okay? Grand Funk is VG Plus $14.99. Grand Funk, VG Plus $14.99. Led Zeppelin's about to sell for $195. I think I am definitely about to sell it. We have Eddie Clearwater, just giving lots of times on these sealed because I figured they would get new bids, but we're about to sell it. 1980 UK on Eddie Clearwater, the Chief, VG Plus $14.99. Dio, Sacred Hearts, a $10 start. And Trick or Treat is now at $16. Also, we have Original Rhythm and Blues and Rhythm and Blues Stars, 63 US in mono, that's EX $16.99. Doug Reader's in on Dio, and I hope we're done on Wasp because I'm about to sell it to Chad King for $45. Chad King is about to get it for $45. That's the high bid on Wasp. Blues is Killing Me. 14 rare performances, many previously unissued from the golden age of Chicago Blues. A 78 UK, VG Plus $19.99, and Super Black Blues, T-Bone Walker, Joe Turner, and Otis Spann, EX $44.99. John Kaiser, once again, I've tried every way possible to get you outbid, and I'm going to sell that to you for $195. Wow, so all the incredible sealed stuff has all got like minimum bid tonight. Find that very surprising. Let's go ahead and put this up for auction. This is a 1978 UK copy of Magical Mystery Tour. You say goodbye, I say hello. Yellow vinyl, and it is from the UK, and they did this on yellow vinyl. Wow, look at that. Really cool there. 1978 UK yellow vinyl, EX condition. EX condition, does have the book. The book is becoming slightly dislodged, as you can tell. It's even caused some spine damage right there. So we're going to have to call the cover VG or maybe even VG minus, where the big heavy book has almost ripped out the spine. The vinyl's nice though, and it's going to go up for an $85 start. $85 start. John had it priced a lot more than that. He was pretty heavy on what he thought that might bring, and I was like, let's start it for 85. I know it's going to sell for that. It could bring a lot more. The Beatles, yellow vinyl's now up for bid, okay? All right, Waz still getting bids. Trick or Treat still getting bids, and we have a Dio at 15. Let me make sure I didn't miss it on the claims here. There's so much more blue stuff in here getting overlooked. I'm probably have to go through them again, really focus on what's in here. Philip Walker, someday you'll have these blues. Philip Walker is a 1977 US EX condition, $17.99 on Philip Walker. John Mayall's Jazz Blues Fusion. That's VG Plus $17.99. Also, we have Fred McDowell and Johnny Woods. That's a 76 US VG Plus $19.99. Wasp is at 72, and that's with Chad King. Jared, you're back out. Jared's back in at 75. Dio is about to be sold to Shane Devers for $15, and Trick or Treat is still getting bids. The last bid was Patty Anderson Williams at 18. Everybody's out, and now the Beatles is at 85. Also, we have Wings. This has nothing to do with Paul McCartney. Completely different band. 1968 US, VG condition, $9.99. Michael Swanger on Fred McDowell. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Also, we have Grand Funk Railroad on Time, EX edition, $16.99. And the Ventures Christmas album. The Ventures is a 65 mono, VG vinyl, VG cover, $14.99 on the Ventures. There we have it, folks. Okay, next thing we have here is Isaac Hayes in the beginning. Isaac Hayes is VG condition, $9.99. John Hammond, Mirrors, 67 US mono, EX $17.99. Sweet Pain, England's Heavy Blues Super Session, 69 US, EX edition, $22.99. And Fury Lewis in Memphis, that's a 70 UK, not pressed in the United States. Fury Lewis in Memphis, VG Plus, $39.99. Pamela Yeager on the Ventures. And Mike Torres, you've been outbid on the Beatles. DK Evans is in at 100. Yellow Vinyl, UK EX condition, VG cover, just because of the booklet on the spine. I hope we're out on Trick or Treat. He said he's out, so Patty, that sold you for 18. Patty, you get Trick or Treat for 18. That also means we can sell Dio to Shane Devers for 15, and they're still bidding on Wasp, and we have new bids on the Beatles. That means, though, we can put up some new auctions. How about Tesla, the great radio controversy? And we have Striper. I was looking for it. Here it is. Tesla and Striper going up for bid. Striper is the great radio controversy. Striper is going up for a $10 start. The great radio controversy there of Tesla. And we have Striper. Those are cool. Those are both horizontally aligned there on the way the artwork is for the cassette. Striper is also a $10 start. Okay. Now we also have let's see here. UK unofficial, VG Plus, $16.99. UK unofficial, this is VG Plus, $16.99. It's called Stompin'. Stompin'. I did think about Christmas records. Yeah, I know where one crate is, and I know where some's over here. They've actually kind of got mixed up and spread out. I may have to try to find some tonight because, yeah, and do them on sale because it's getting that time because this and next week is probably the final call for Christmas albums because by the time y'all get them, or by the time they're billed and ship them and y'all get them, it will be very close to Christmas. So this week and definitely next week, I'll be buying the Christmas albums whenever I'm showing them because time is ticking. Time, of course, we've already started selling them back in October, I think. I think like the week before Halloween, we were selling Christmas albums. But we have a lot left. All right, Tesla 10, Striper 12, Striper 15, Beatles 110, and we have Wasp, a final call. Chad King is out. Chad King is out. Jared has it for 77. All right. Tesla vinyl, very difficult to get. Tesla, all their classic albums, none of them are in print. Same thing for Striper. All their classic albums, none of them are in print. These two bands right here, none of their catalogs are in print. You can't get new copies. That's why the OGs are very desirable whenever they are thrown up here on the auction block. When there's a band like Striper and Tesla, this 80s hard rock, metal, and their catalog's not in print, one, it blows my mind, and two, it makes their stuff extremely desirable. That was a great crate Let's run through that one more time very quickly because there's so much more to get to, okay? So much more. First thing is John Mayall and the Blues Breakers with Eric Clapton, Stones Masonry, Savoy Brown. That's a 68 US, 1999, no condition notes. Sherman Robertson and the Crosstown Blues Band, Married Blues, VG Plus, 1999. Stompin' Special Blues Shouters issue, EX 1799. We have, this is Sam Chapman, the Mississippi Chic. That's a 1970s U.S. second label. That's a country blues album, EX edition, $44.99. DK and Mike's battling over the Beatles. And we have J.B. Hutto and the House Rockers, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Otis Blackwell, These Are My Songs, VG Plus, $16.99. Chicago Slim's Blue Band, EX 1799, and this is British Blues Anthology Volume 2, and that's EX 1799. All right, I'm about to sell Striper to Dwayne Caldwell for 17. Nevermind, Brian's at 20, and now Tesla's the final call. Doug Reeder has it for 11. Leslie Silverly, you're out on that. Let's go ahead and sell Wasp to Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit, you're going to get the Wasp, and that's sold to you for $77. Thank you. Wasp is sold for 77. DK's out on the Beatles, so it looks like Mike Torres is going to be getting that for 125. Next in here is I Can't Take It Away, Otis Clay, a 77 UX, EX 2299. Big Black and the Blues, VG Plus 1699. Sea Dog. Sea Dog is a 1972 US, that's on a promo label, VG Plus 999. Champion Jack Dupree, The Heart of Blues' Sound, VG 999. And we have Grand Funk, Closer to Home. This is VG 999, VG 999. And John Lee down at the depot, EX 2799. All right, Tesla's it out. New bid on Tesla for 12. Doug Rader, you're out. Striper has a new high bid with Brian for 20. And Mike Torres, you're going to be getting the Beatles. Let's put up some new auctions. Mike Torres gets the Beatles for 125. Thank you, Mike. That is so due. Magical Mr. Tour. He's going to take a ride. All right, next auction. So here's the Pink Floyd album I was talking about. This is the OG German copy of Gigi. Now, of Umaguma, but it has the Gigi artwork, which has usually been airbrushed out and censored. So really cool. Hardly ever see these. I mean, they're always getting asked about. The U.S. copies, none of them have it. So the only way you can get that with the complete original cover as intended would be this German or UK or some kind of European. But there's the gatefold, nice, not glossy cover, but almost like laminate. But the vinyl is superb. I mean, EX++ vinyl, super duper clean. Pink Floyd is a $45 start. $45 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell Brian Frenfrock Striper for 12. Doug Reeder, you're out on Tesla. Let me know if you want backing on that. Doug Reeder, and we did a new auction. Let's revisit the picture disc over here I have. And the next picture disc is going to be one I don't recall seeing too often, okay? And actually, the guy that we bought these from, he had a sticker across the top of this that said rare. This has never been opened either. It's a 1984 UK. It's a UK press, and it's sealed. It's never been opened. Judas Priest, Love Bites. It literally has a chunk missing out of it as intended. See? They've like left a little chunk out of the record. Judas Priest, Love Bites, 1984 US press picture disc with the bite taken out of it. It's never been opened. It's a $55 start. $55 start. Tesla is sold to Leslie for $12. Tesla, you get Tesla. Or excuse me, Leslie, you get Tesla for $12. Thank you. Next auction is Iron Maiden, made in Japan. And we got Flotsam and Jetsam, Doomsday for the Deceiver, and Iron Maiden, made in Japan. $10 start and $10 start. $10 start and $10 start. Next is Esther Phillips Burning. That's VG Plus $19.99. Also, Blind Willie McTell, Atlanta. That is EX $22.99. The Best of Siegel Schwarl, VG Plus $12.99. Pure Blues, Volume 1. That is EX $42.99. A 65 UK mono, Paul says. Has Hooker, Etta James, Lightning Slim, Homesick James, JB Lenore. That is EX $42.99. James Brown even on there. Grand Funk, we never get this one in. The Red album. Grand Funk is VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have the Chief, Eddie Clearwater, VG Plus $14.99. Original Rhythm and Blues Hits, that's EX $16.99. And we have Blues is Killing Me, VG Plus $19.99. 14 rare performances. Super Black Blues, EX $44.99. Philip Walker, EX $17.99. John Mayall, VG Plus $17.99. Wings is VG $9.99. Not Paul McCartney. We also have Grand Funk Railroad on Time, EX $16.99. Isaac Hayes is VG $9.99. John Hammond is EX $17.99. Sweet Pain is EX $22.99. Ferry Lewis is VG Plus $39.99. And VG Plus $16.99 on Stompin'. All right, Iron Maiden is at $10 of Shane Deaver's final call. Flotsam and Jetsams with Jared for $10. Nobody has bid on Judas Priest. That's a final call for a starting bid of $55. And Pink Floyd is now, no, Sean Holford's in. Sean Holford's in on Judas Priest at 65. Pink Floyd is at 61 with Nashville Tiger. 61 with Nashville Tiger. So Pink Floyd 61, Judas Priest 65, $10 each on the Cassette's final call. It's time for new auctions. And let me go ahead and put this, excuse me, it's time for a new crate. Let's go through it right now. Oh my gosh, I think we have enough cassettes over here for a lifetime. What is this right here? This is the John crate, isn't it? Yeah, let's go through this one right here. All righty, folks, here we go. Here we go. All right, Iron Maiden, 11, and now 15. How many more Motley Crue sets? Ones that I can see, at least one more. Here's another Too Fast for Love. And then I have no idea what's in this big box Paul just brought up. And then I still have the tray. I have these singles over here. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's keep going here. So Iron Maiden, and Flotsam and Jetsam is sold to Jared Benoit for $10. Jared, that's sold you for $10. Thank you. Next is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue's going up, Shout at the Devil. That's a $10 start. We're about to sell Judas Priest for $65 to Sean Holford, and Pink Floyd has new bids for $66. Pink Floyd cover is fantastic. It's VG++, I would say. Nice gatefold. Very little signs of wear. No really dings or nicks on it. Pretty solid. Maybe one little bump right up there. But yeah, very nice. No writing, nothing like that. All right. Yeah, we check all the cassettes. First thing I do is I look at them and make sure it has the pad and it looks like that. That's about the only thing I can do. They're sold just based on me looking at them. So I've always told everybody if something's wrong, just let us know, because we basically just put these out for auction, because if we had to check or try to test play all these, we would never sell any of them. We'd have 10,000 of them. David Johannesson, in style, $9.99, $9.99. We have Lee Michaels, Nice Day for Something. Lee Michaels is $29.99. Also, Primetime, Don McLean. Don McLean is $9.99. Pat Metheny Group, First Circle. Pat Metheny Group is $19.99. And Goody Goody. Goody Goody is a 78 disco funk album. Contains the #1 hit, DJ, $34.99. Also, we have Love, Tavar Story, $9.99. Sean Holford, looks like you're going to get the Judas Priest for $65. Judas Priest is sold to Sean Holford for $65. Let's go ahead and put that away. And now Motley Crue is at $20, and Pink Floyd is at $70 with Charlie Marks. So still got 2 or 3 active bidders on Pink Floyd. Motley Crue's at $25. And we have Iron Maiden, which, let me get this in this box. I have filled up a crate here. I'm going to have to swap out crates right quick. Iron Maiden is a final call. Shane Devers has it for $20. $20 on that. Motley Crue's at $25. Jared wants Don McLean, and I've got to bring over a new crate because this one has filled up very fast. Boy, that was fast. All right, new empty crate. Let's get going here. Here we go. All right, so next is Guitar Player. Guitar Player is $19.99. Guitar Player, Stan Webb, Chicken Shack. Stan Webb is an 86 German, $16.99. And the Blues Band, Back for More. The Blues Band is $12.99. And the Secret Value of Daydreaming, Julian Lennon, $9.99. All right, so Motley Crue, Matthew Benison has that for $25, final call. I guess, Shane, let me know if you want back in. Shane, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Iron Maiden for $20. Pink Floyd is a German press. Now, there is no U.S. copy that has... like I was saying, there is no U.S. copy that has this original cover. There is no U.S. copy, just the foreign copies. The U.S. copies have all that, has that whited or airbrushed out. So not available in the United States like that, just the U.K. and German copies. And that's a final call. And we have a high bid with Charlie Marks at $70. Charlie Marks at $70. Charlie Marks at $70. Motley Crue is at $70. Next thing we have is Don McLean, $9.99. The Rods, Let Them Eat Metal. We auctioned one of those the other night. 1984, The Rods. $36.99, Green Combat label, and Blues Breakers, John Mayall with Eric Clapton, $26.99. A Japanese auction. All right. Let me see what I can come up with. I have with Obi over here, or maybe even no Obi, I have Van Halen, Diver Down. No Obi on this one, but superb copy as you would expect. Diver Down is a $35 start. Oh Pretty Woman, Diver Down is a $35 start. $35 start. Pink Floyd's at $70. And that's a final call. We're about to sell it. Diver Down has all the original insert and the original inner sleeve. That's going up for a $35 start. They're still bidding on Motley Crue, 30 now 35. Nashville Tiger backing on Pink Floyd, already a bid on Van Halen. And our next auction is going to be Dio, the last in line. Dio, the last in line, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. Let me see what I got here. Try to get this. This may be like an original retail sticker, but there we go. All right. Yes. Dio, $10 start. Okay. Van Halen, 35, now 40. Still going through new stuff here from John. We have the Motors. The Motors is $16.99. The Motors. Also, Gary Lewis and the Playboys. $9.99 for Gary Lewis and the Playboys. Neil Diamond. Neil Diamond is $12.99. Also, Jan and Dean Golden Hits Volume 2. Jan and Dean is $9.99. Poco. Poco self-titles, $9.99. And Wes Montgomery, bumping. Wes Montgomery, $19.99. So Motley Crue. Now it's between Matthew and Shane. Matthew has it for $35. Dio already has bids for $10 and $10. Van Halen already has bids for $35 and $40. And now Pink Floyd. The other bidder was Charlie Marks. Charlie, you're out on Pink Floyd. Let me know if you want back in for more than $72. Nashville Tiger has it. Oso, never mind. Oso has it for $75. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. Thank you. Dio, 20. Thank you for allowing me to have a timeout. Indian Street Music, The Balls of Bengal. The Balls, B-A-U-L-S, sealed $19.99. Hope I'm saying that correctly. Also, we have And Now the Main Attraction. That's $14.99. And Now the Main Attraction. And Nathaniel and Grumblet by Candle with special guest Dean Jones. $14.99. Nathaniel and the Grumblet. Interesting. $14.99. So Motley Crue is now at 36. Shane's out. Matthew, you've been outbid by Tony Wade. Dio's now at 20 of Gregory Roberts. This is a superb, clean copy of The Wall. And we thought about pulling it for auction. John had it marked $64.99. I was like, that's about right. $64.99. Superb, clean copy. 79 OG. Jan and Dean, Drag City, $9.99. We're about to sell Pink Floyd. Oso has it for $75. We're waiting for two people. Charlie went out, but now it's down to Nashville Tiger. Now it's down to Nashville Tiger. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth. He's also out. Looks like that's going to sell to Oso for $75. Lost Liars, a studio of rare tracks. 2013 Spain sealed garage. That's $24.99. And this is, boy, what is that? $19.99. 2013 French pressing sealed. Bertie Page, Clinic Too Loud, Too Naked. I think. That was tough for me to read. All right, and then James Bragg on The Wall. That's sold to James Bragg. Thank you. And now Dio is officially sold. We have an Out and Out. That is sold to Gregory Roberts for $20. And now Motley Crue. Matthew Bennison has it for $40. Matthew Bennison has it for $40. Tony Wade out. And then Van Halen is officially sold. And that is sold for $40 to Jay Davis. That's sold to Jay Davis for $40. I may have lost Chris Bryant there, but I got to sell that to Jay Davis for $40. Thank you, Jay. That is officially sold to you. That's officially sold to you, Jay Davis. That is sold. Let's go ahead and put that right over here. Next thing I have is Irish Coffee, Rockplast, live at Rockplast 2005. Irish Coffee, 2008 German Prague, $44.99. Waiting for word for Tony Wade, and Oso Adventure gets the Pink Floyd for $75. Oso, that's sold you for $75. I feel like that was going to do very well, and it does. Thank you, Oso Adventure. All right, now we got more incredible sealed stuff to run. Let's go ahead and do that right now. So I got sealed Zeppelin, sealed Ozzy, sealed Zeppelin, sealed Beatles, sealed Zeppelin, sealed Beatles, sealed Beatles, sealed Beatles, sealed Beatles, sealed John Lennon, George Harrison, John Lennon, Beatles, Crocus, Night Axe, and then I have Wasp, I don't know. Judas Priest. Some of these are metal picture disc. I'm not too for sure on. Judas Priest, Alice Cooper, Billy Idol, Elf, Wasp, Judas Priest. I think Bruce Dickinson, and then Judas Priest. Wow, those are all picture discs there at the end. Let's go ahead and do Ozzy, man. This is incredible. This is an original 1981 U.S. original. An original 1981 U.S. original. I keep saying original a lot so everybody knows that this is a 1981 U.S. original press. That is Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, the real deal. This is it. It's a $225 start. 1981 sealed, his OG first 1981 U.S. original Blizzard of Oz, and it is very nicely sealed. $225 on Ozzy. That's now up for bid. Motley Crue was sold for $40 to Matthew Benison. I'm going to go ahead and lay that over here with the Dio record we just sold, and now we need new auctions, and we're going to put up Lita Ford, and we're also going to put up Nuclear Assault. 2 more cassettes going up for auction. This is $10 and $10. Nuclear Assault and Lita Ford. $10 and $10 on those. Those are now up for bid. Alive is $14.99. We also have SVT, a 1980 New Wave. SVT is $19.99, and Ellis is a 1972 UK, $26.99. $26.99. Nuclear Assault already has a bid for $10. We have a request to run the Scorpions. Scorpions is a $35 start. This is Love Drive. It's a 1979 U.S. original, right? $35 start on the Scorpions Love Drive. And this has the original under sleeve. And yes, it's a very nice copy. Scorpions Love Drive is now going up $35 start. And yes, I guess you can say she's pretty much nude. And yes, you can say she's pretty much nude. She has it exposed. $35 start on that. All right. Charlie's already at 40. My sleeve for it fell behind the table. That's okay. I'll put it in a new one. All right. So we sold the wall. We have Nuclear Assault 10, Nuclear Assault 13, Nuclear Assault 15, Nuclear Assault 40, Scorpions 40, Scorpions 40. Lita Ford's a $10 start, and Ozzy's a $225 start. Next is Willie Maben, Shake That Thing. Seal, $24.99. Singers, Blue Singers and Players Collection, Volume 6. George Harmonica Smith. Arkansas Trap, that's an 81 Holland, $26.99. Nectar is still available, or is available, first time showing it. Nectar is $26.99. Nectar, $26.99. Scorpions is already at $50 with Gregory Roberts. Mirth is a 1969 press, $29.99. And this is John Mayall, sealed with hop sticker, hardcore packaging, $29.99. It looks like Nuclear Assault got to a fast start, and now a final call of Jared for $20. Ozzy's a final call to lock in a bid. Wow. No bid on Ozzy. Looking for a $225 start. 1981. His debut original sealed. Scorpions is at $55 with Charlie Marks. The Ox Pedals. 1970. $24.99 for the Ox Pedals. Julian Lennon Valot. Julian Lennon is $9.99. And we have After All Mercury Rising. Boy, what a cover. That's a 2002 Sweden pressing on clear vinyl. Mercury Rising. After All, $24.99. Jared, you have the high bid on Nuclear Assault for $20. You're about to get it. Nobody bid on Lita Ford. Lita Ford is a $10 buy it now. Nobody bid on Lita Ford. $10 buy it now. Let's go ahead and put up another one, and that's Kiss Revenge. Kiss Revenge is going up. Kiss Revenge is a $10 start. Kiss Revenge, $10 start on that. Craig Ruth on JL for Julian Lennon. That is sold to Craig Ruth. Scorpions now at $60. Hey, it's another Rolling Stones. Supergroups in Concert, 1982. $74.99 on this one. $74 on that one. I wonder if Edwin or Bill Samus is watching. There's another one. We have Tony Wade put Lots. I don't see that. And he went Lita Ford sold to Tony Wade for $10. Scorpion 60. Scorpion 65. Alan Johnson on After All. That sold to Alan Johnson. Tony Wade, you get it Lita. James Bragg is second on After All. And now the Scorpions at 70. Boy, we got a battle on that one. We got a big battle on that one. Let's go ahead and sell Nuclear Assault then to Jared Benoit. Jared, you get Nuclear Assault for $20. Thank you. That's so to you. Let's put up more thrash metal. The next thrash metal is going to be Possessed, 7 Churches. Possessed, 7 Churches. That's going up for a $10 start. Bill Samus does get the Rolling Stones. Bill got that one fast that time. Next is Startled Insects, Curse of the what? The Pheromones, Curse of the Pheromones. That's $19.99. Startled Insects. We have the Rods, Wild Dogs. Hey, $39.99 in the bin. Ozzy's a no bid. Who's going to get it? $225. I know somebody's going to want it. $225 for Ozzy. $225 on Ozzy. Buy it now. The rods is $39.99. We have the harmonica, according to Charlie Musselwhite, $24.99 on that. Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups, 1990 UK, $24.99. Steve Plaw, there we go. Steve Plaw, that's sold to you for $225. Another great pickup on the Aussie, $225. We have Possessed at 10, Scorpions at 80. Nobody bid on Kiss, that's a $10 buy it now. Kiss Revenge was a no bid, time for a new auction. And we have another sealed record that needs to go up. Now, we have a copy of Led Zeppelin's Song Remains the Same. And folks, this is an original 1976 retail copy, sealed with hype sticker. This is really cool. Another sealed original Led Zeppelin, $175 start, very nicely sealed with the hype sticker, and it is a 1976. This album actually didn't see that many reissues. There's one minuscule tear there in the shrink on the back, and that's going up for $175 start. The Scorpions has took off. It is now at 80 with D. Kong. Possessed has bids for 10, and now 15 with S. Crook. We have John Howard. We've already sold Mercury Rising. Alan Johnson already bought that. Doug Reed, you get Kiss Revenge for $10. Doug Reeder, you get Kiss Revenge for $10. That means we have only one cassette, so that means we need another one. And the next one is going to be another what? Another who? Another Dangerous Toys. Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is tough. This is very tough to get on vinyl. Is it even available on vinyl? Dangerous Toys, Hellacious Acres. Dangerous Toys, Hellacious Acres. That's going up for a $10 start. Dangerous Toys, Hellacious Acres. Now up for bid. Also, we have Evergreen Blue Shoes. Looks like a bunch of hippies on the cover going around in a circle, and there's a guy playing a flute. 69, that's $29.99. Bunch of naked hippies on the cover. Also, we have James Brown. James Brown directs and dances Popcorn, or The Popcorn, $34.99. And Marillion, Brief Encounter. Marillion is $19.99. Gold stamp promo. What is going on in the comments right now? Scorpions is at 80. Possessed is at 10. Possessed is at 15. Possessed is at 16. S. Crook, I think you're a first-time viewer and buyer. If you want to bid, you can bid again. Doug Reeder has that for 16. If you want out, let me know. Scorpions 81. Dangerous Toys, now 10 and 10. Led Zeppelin, looking for a $175 start. By the way, there's the only thing that has not sold tonight is Kiss Cycle Circus for $10. S. Crook is in on Possessed at 20. Thank you, and welcome anybody that watches every night, and welcome anybody that's new. Make sure you do me a favor. This is a great time to do it. Go ahead and hit the like button, okay? Just hit the like button. That's like sending me a tip, because that recommends it to other people's feeds. And the more you like Coletco, the more posts will show up in your feed. Have you ever noticed when you like somebody's post, you'll see more of their post? That's why I try to ask everybody to like the post. Because if I post like, hey, we're selling this tonight at 6:30, or we're selling this tonight at 7 o'clock, and I post it at 4:30, then you're more likely to see it right off the bat when you get on Facebook. If you don't like our post and you just get on here and watch, there'll be a chance that you don't see as many as our post. Next is Marillion, Brief Encounter. Marillion, Brief Encounter is a gold stamp promo. It's a mini LP of 5 songs, $19.99, no condition notes. All right, now Dangerous Toys has a new bid for 12 of Brian Frinfrock. Patrick is in on Led Zeppelin for $175. Gregory wants Kiss for $10. Marillion's $19.99. Tony Bradford said Hawk Cassette. And we have Scorpions. Scorpions is a final call to D-Kong 52 for $85. D-Kong 52 for $85, okay? $85. Now, if anybody wants anything in there, let me know. Probably not going to go back through that one again. I think I'm going to go ahead and go through the next Paul crate. And I have a feeling by the time I'm done with the Paul crate, Laura may have a crate up here. Right, Laura? She's back there marking stuff. And I got to figure out where we're at on these auctions. But let me go ahead and bring up a new crate, okay? Marillion's $19.99. And yeah, there's some stuff in here I can't believe didn't sell, like the rods. Well, didn't we sell one of those at auction, VG Plus, for $42 the other night? This is called the phenomenon of the crate. I put that up for auction. It would bring $42, $47. It's $36.99. Same thing for this one. I think I've sold one of these before on Metal Night for like $50 or $55. It's the Wild Dogs. It's in the crate for $39.99. It's called the crate phenomenon. That's why we like auctioning stuff. It's in the bin. Sometimes people don't buy it. Put it up for auction. It will sell. It will sell. All right. Here we go. Alan says he claimed the rods earlier. I never did see that. Which one do you want? The first one or second one? The first one or second one? Let's go ahead and go through this Paul crate. And he wants the first one. Okay. I was waiting. I was like, wow, that's unusual because pretty sure we sold a VG Plus copy earlier. Maybe it was on Thursday Metal Night even. So there's some stuff in there. I can't believe it didn't get claimed. I'm like, maybe later tonight I'll be like, is anybody going to buy this? I'll have to do that later tonight because some of that stuff should have sold, okay? There's a lot going on, though. When we're doing crazy auctions like this, it's like overstimulation. Everybody's like, oh, what's going on? We have Possessed, including me. I'm like that all the time. What's going on? Possessed. S. Crook has it for $20. Doug Reader, have you went out? Doug Reader, you're out. The high bid's $20. Dangerous Toys is a final call. Dangerous Toys is a final call. Brian Friendfrock has it for $12. And we have Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's a final call. Patrick has it for $175. Sealed, original. Wow, $175. We're about to sell it. And then Scorpions. I've already set a final call on this. I've already set a final call on this. I've already set a final call on this. And it's sold to Doug. It's sold to DKong52 for $85. DKong52 for $85. DKong52 for $85. That is sold. DKong52, you get that for $85. Thank you. That's sold to you for $85. Now, the first person, I hadn't pulled Marillion because I hadn't heard back from David Baber. That's why I hadn't pulled anybody's Marillion claim. David Baber asked right here, he says Marillion info at $20.55.17, which is about 4 minutes ago. And then Jay, you asked the price. And then James Bragg says he'll take it. And then David Howard says you'll take it. And then Jay Davis, you said you'll take it. Okay, the problem is I'm waiting for David Baber to say pass, sorry. Okay, so the next person after David Baber, Marillion info, is Jay Davis. That means you're next, Jay, and that's sold to you. Marillion is sold to you. All right, we got it. Thank you, David, and this is sold to Jay Davis. Now, there was 3 people after you. That's why I hadn't pulled it yet. All right, time to sell some cassettes. So we have a new buyer, I believe, S. Crook. Make sure you message our page. That's sold to you for $20. That is sold to you for $20, S. Crook. And please fill out this form. Whenever you're done filling it out, say form completed. I'm going to go ahead and type this in right here. It's also in our description. That's sold to you. And now we're also going to sell Dangerous Toys. Waiting for a couple people. And we have found our last bidders. And Dangerous Toys is sold to Brian Friendfrock for $12. All right. There we have it. So the board is almost complete except for Led Zeppelin. As it should. It's all of a sudden getting new bids now. There we have it. Let me reline up my cassettes here because we're going to have a bunch. Before the end of the night's over, we're going to have cassette stacks out the wazoo. We've already sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 22. We've already sold 33, and we're not like a fifth of the way through. All right, so when you're done filling out that form, let me know. We do $7 in limited shipping. Led Zeppelin, we now have finally a competitive auction on one of these OG sealed records. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction, all right? And that new auction is going to be right back here. And that's going to be Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. And this is an original. This is an original 1983 French pressing, a picture disc of Sad Wings of Destiny. 83 Priest. $35 start on that. Really cool. $35 start on that. And look, folks, we need new cassettes. I filled out. Yes, you probably should fill out again. Please go ahead and do that again if you don't mind. That would be greatly helpful. Yes. All right, and now we have Anthrax, and we got Cherry Pie. No, let's do Cherry Pie. So we have my favorite, Cherry Pie. I have it in stock. I need to probably show it tonight because I see some people on that maybe don't watch, hadn't watched before, or don't watch that too often. They may not know we have Cherry Pie in stock, all right? We have Anthrax, Attack of the Killer Bees, and Cherry Pie. Those are going up for a $10 start. $10 start. Those are now for bid. 2 more cassettes. All right, let's run through this Paul crate. Laura says she's about to bring some new arrivals up here as well. So here's the agenda. Paul crate, Laura crate, discount bin, maybe until we have even more new arrivals delivered. And we're going to be showing discount and new arrivals and, of course, incredible auctions all night long. I still got Roger Waters over here. I still got Sealed Zeppelin and Beatles albums and all these very cool metal picture discs, okay? Here we go. Great Saturday night. Here we go. Anthology of the Blues, The Resurrection of Elmore James, $24.99. Led Zeppelin 200, Led Zeppelin 205, Judas Priest 35. Anthrax has one bid for 10. So no bid on Cherry Pie. New bids on all those. Going once, going twice. Everything's Shaken. Seal Austin and his orchestra. An original 58 US mono, $19.99. Now, this will be a blues heavy crate, but there's also a lot of other stuff sometime in here. Sometimes Paul has marked garage rock, blues rock, other stuff like that. So stay tuned, okay? Lots of cool cassettes still coming. Most y'all hadn't seen pictures of. Most of them y'all have not seen pictures of. It's Whoopie, Boogie, and the Blues live in Vienna. Martin Pryker meets Joanne Kelly. A 78 Austrian import with Joanne Kelly. That's $29.99. Warrant has a bid for 10. Final call, $10, $10. Final call, $10, $10. Led Zeppelin, John Kaiser. Let me know if you want back in. 205, and if nobody else on bid on Judas Priest, we're about to sell it. Salty Dog has it, just one bid, 35 on Priest. Billy Blue giving Good Boys a bad name. That is sealed, $9.99. That's a 1980 US. Also, we have Barrel House and Blues, an original 1955 US. Wow. An original 1955 US. 1955. $14.99. Bradford Blues Band, One Step at a Time. 1979, and it is signed on the back. $19.99 for Bradford Blues Band. Also, we have Funky Blues, the Sunset Blues Band. 69 US. That is $19.99. Doug Reeder says he's in on Anthrax at 20 and Warrant at 20. So, Steve, you've been outbid on Anthrax, and Leslie, you've been outbid on Warrant. We have Stompin', $21.99. John Kaiser, let me know if you want back in on Led Zeppelin. Final call to Patrick. He has it for $205. He says, sorry, Chad, $10 on both. They're already got $10 bids. Well, they already have $10 bids. We have Otis Spann, $19.99. So you tied, you went up, and then you tied. So now you're still out. We have the Kinsey Report. That's a $19.89 US, $9.99. And Blues, the black sliders are out. 1988 US sealed, $19.99. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $210. And Memphis Swamp Jam, a 1969 US. This is live in Memphis, June 9th, 11th, and 12th, 1969, $39.99. All right, so the cassettes are still at $10. They're still at $10. And we have a new bid on Led Zeppelin. Patrick, you're out. John has it for $210. And now we're going to go ahead and sell the wait a minute. Patrick may be bidding on Judas Priest. Yeah, pre-test. Okay, so I think that's a bid. I think Judas Priest, is that a bid, Patrick, on Judas Priest for 36? I'm not real for sure. And then Led Zeppelin has a bid, and you're also okay, so yeah, Judas Priest does have a bid. So who had it? I was about to sell it, then I see something that says Priestess. Is that for Judas Priest? I'm assuming it says Priestess. And then that's a bid for 36. I'm assuming. And then now Anthrax is at 16. And Warrant is at 12, I believe. Okay. And now Led Zeppelin's at 210. I got very confused there on a couple things, but I think I have solved some mysteries. Next is Nighthawk Side Pocket Shot. This is $9.99. Nighthawk Side Pocket Shot, $9.99. Stavin Chain Blues, Mississippi Blues by J.D. Short and Big Joe Williams. We have an original 65 US mono, $74.99. And now this is called Women and Children First, Ancient Greece. 1970 US, $119.99. A killer, British bluesy rock. Also, Paul says, check out Mother Grease the Cat, $119.99. That is available. Now, without me getting confused even more, I was about to sell this to Salty Dog. He had it for the longest. Then he got a bid and he set out. So this is sold to Patrick Francis for $36. Patrick, that is sold to you for $36. We got that figured out. It's gone, okay? Now, Anthrax is at 16 with Steve Plah. Everybody else is out, including Doug Reeder. Warren's at 13. Gregory, you're out. And now Patrick has bid $215 on Led Zeppelin. John Kaiser's out. So, John, it's back to you on Led Zeppelin. Let's put up another auction. Next auction going up right now is, we have not sold Led Zeppelin 2. I have more Beatles to sell, which is Rubber Soul. And this is either a 76, a 78, 83, or 86. There's really no way to tell. You know, they pressed this many different times, many different years. 76, 78, 83, or 86. You won't know until you open it. Either way, it's a sealed vintage reissue of Beatles Rubber Soul, and it's a beautiful sealed copy. $55 start on Rubber Soul. $55 start on Rubber Soul. He's out on Led Zeppelin. That means we're about to sell it to Patrick for $215, okay? Warrant still getting bids. And now Anthrax is a final call for $16 unless Doug Reeder bids again. All right, moving on in here. Killer blues stuff in here so far. Next is American Folk Blues Festival 82. A German import, $19.99 on American Folk Blues Festival. Stompin' Special Blues Shouters issue, a UK import. That's an unofficial compilation, $21.99 on that. And Jim Colgrove's Panther City Blues, 1978, $14.99. Cherry Pies at $20. The Beatles is a $55 start. We have a $14 bid on Warrant. Warrant's already at $20. Jimmy Reed Cold Chills, 1975 US, $19.99. Michael Swanger on American Folk. That is sold to Michael Swanger. Also, Champion Jack Dupree, Blues Masters Volume 10, 1972, mostly sealed. He put that because there's a tear in the shrink right there, $39.99. Gary Wellman on PCB, Panther City Blues, that's sold to Gary Wellman. Jetstream, The Festival, already sold to Michael Swanger. And now we got sealed Led Zeppelin. Beautiful copy. The song remains the same with hop sticker. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $215. Wow, beautiful sealed Zeppelin there. The Beatles, final call. Nobody's bid. It's a $55 start, sealed copy. Anthrax, I think I lost Doug Reeder. He is, Doug, I lost you, so I got to sell this to Steve Plough for $16. That is sold to Steve Plough for $16. Thank you. And now Cherry Pie is sold for $20 to Gregory Roberts. That's sold. Final call if you want to bid on the Beatles. Next auction going up right now, Scorpions Virgin Killer and Tesla. This is 5-man acoustical jam. It's a promo copy, though. It's a promo copy. So Scorpions Virgin Killer, alternate artwork with the band or recalled cover. And we have Tesla 5-man acoustical jam, promotion copy, not for sale. $10 start on Tesla. Moving on with this bin, I'm about to put up a new auction. Robert Pete Williams and Snooks Eaglin, Rural Blues, a 73 US, that's $34.99. And Gary Moore, Walking by Myself, another 12-inch single, 3-track from Gary Moore, $9.99. I know y'all going to grab that one up like you have the others. Next is Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is either a 75, a 76, a 77, or 82. Paul says he thinks it's a 78 or 82. Interesting. I would think it's a 77 because of this hop sticker, because I'm pretty sure I have a 77 with this hop sticker. But we don't know because it's sealed. So this is one of 4 pressings, either a 75, 77, 78, or 82. Has a hop sticker on the back. Very cool. Has the hop sticker on the back with the track listing. We know it's a 5-digit, so there's no way it's OG because it's a 5-digit track catalog number. But it has great colors and it's sealed. And it has that really cool hop sticker on the back with the track listing. That is going to go up for a $145 start. Led Zeppelin 2 sealed, $145 on that. $145 on Led Zeppelin 2 sealed. Gary Moore, Who Gets It? Leslie Sibley, then Tom Sullivan. Tesla has bids for $10.10, and now 12. Scorpions is a $10 start. Canned Heat captured live. Canned Heat is an 81 US live at Topanga, T-O-P-A-N-G. Topanga Corral. Yes, $19.99. Have to slow down on that one. We Got a Party, the best of Ron Records, Volume 1, $19.99. We Got a Party. And East West, the Butterfield Blues Band, $19.99. $19.99. Sweet Led Zeppelin there. All right, Scorpions and Tesla moving to final calls. No bid on Scorpions to lock in a bid, and Tesla is now at $13. The Beatles is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on the Beatles. It's one of 4 different pressings from the 70s or early 80s on that one. Moving on, we have Nighthawks Live, Psych Deli. Nighthawks Live is $9.99. Big Joe Williams, Tough Times. Big Joe Williams is an early U.S. reissue, $29.99. And Tommy Wrigley is $14.99. Let's move over here to something a little bit different. Somebody asked for this last night or earlier tonight, the Electric Six. This is a 2011 U.S. limited edition, self-released by the band and sold exclusively on the 2011 tour of North American tour. Blue, yellow, brown vinyl, EX, $45. And Laura says some of these has sold for as much as $150. And this is called the Electric Six, Heartbeats and Brainwaves. So this was sold only, I'm assuming, like at their merch stands in their 2011 North American tour. It's on blue and yellow brown colored vinyl. The Electric Six is going up for a $45 start. $45 start on the Electric Six. Led Zeppelin, only one bid for $145, final call. Mike Torres gets the Beatles Bite Now for $55. That's sold to Mike Torres. Tesla's at $14. Edmondson on the Electric Six. Galaxy, B.B. King, 16 greatest hits, a white label promo. Paul says there's no Discogs entry for this record. Wow, no Discogs entry. $39.99 for that promo copy. We have Luther Allison live in Paris. Luther Allison's a 1979 French import, $24.99. And another Gary Moore, that one's $19.99. That's a 1990 UK 12-inch single, $19.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Scorpions for a $10 buy it now. Electric Six is $46. And we have Charlie Musselwhite, Memphis, Tennessee, has a hop sticker that says Blues Power. It's in shrink wrap, $29.99 on that. Next is Tesla's at $15, promotional 12-inch single. Electric Six is at $50. Michael Nath is on BB. BB King is sold to Michael Nath, and Michael Nath also gets Luther Allison. Gary Sullivan first on Tom Moore, and we have Who Got to Hell with the Devil, James Bragg next on Gary Moore, Electric 655, and Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. A beautiful 1970s Terre Haute, $19.99. Is Led Zeppelin RL, and is Led Zeppelin 2 Bob Ludwig. All right, let me go over this again. This is a sealed Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin 2, SD19127. When you immediately see something that's not 4 digits, if you look right there on the front cover, I'll give you some clues on how to find an RL, okay? If you see 5 digits, it's impossible for it to be a Bob Ludwig cut. Impossible. There is no 5-digit Bob Ludwig cuts. Only 4 digits. And not all 4 digits are Bob Ludwig's. This is sealed. 19127. It's either a 75, a 77, a 78, or an 82. Now, 2 things. If you do find a 4-digit sealed, they're going to bring crazy prices. Like, I've seen some sell way up there. The chances of it being a Bob Ludwig is still very slim, but if it was sealed and somebody opened it, they'd have a heck of a record, a shrink-wrapped, near-mint, unplayed Bob Ludwig cut. That would be insane. Those would sell for hundreds, probably over $1,000. We just sold a nice one for $900 earlier this week. And Bob Ludwig's personal copy sold earlier this week in auction for $35,000. $35,000. Either way, this is one of 4 copies. It's a vintage reissue. I think it's a 75 or 77 because I have one in shrink that is definitely a 77 with this hop sticker. John Kaiser has it for $145. John Kaiser has it for $145, and it is a final call. Nice colors. Sometimes they lose those dark colors like that on the later ones. That's why I think this one may be even a little bit earlier, and it has a hop sticker. I've handled a lot of copies of those. But no, if you see 5 digits, it cannot be a Bob Ludwig cut. You don't even have to look at the disc. If you see that, well, you might want to look at the disc in case somebody put the wrong disc back there. But it is impossible. Only the 4 digits. And not all 4 digits are Bob Ludwig. And not all Bob Ludwigs have RLSS on both sides. So the last couple we've sold that's actually been RLSS, that is why. Okay? Now, we have Queensryche Rage for Order going up for a $10 start. Usually, if you're lucky, you might find one side with RL, and then it'll be beat to heck, okay? That's why the nicer ones we sell for nearly $1,000 when we get them. They're super desirable. Okay, now let's go back up to the top. We had a 4-digit last night in the bin I don't think anybody bought. They're not all expensive. It just depends on the pressing. Okay, so let's get back to the top. We have B.B. King, Luther Allison, Gary Moore, and then Adam Garvey on the Charlie Musselwhite. That's sold to Adam Garvey. Tesla's at $16, Electric 657, 57, 58, 60, and we have Queens at $10. And we have Mance Limpscomb, Trouble in Mind, a 70 U.S. white label promo, $34.99. Feeling the Blues, Bob Kirkpatrick, that is an original 73 U.S., $29.99. And Fred McDowell and his Blues Boys, that's an original 69 U.S., $44.99. And Buka White, Sky Songs, Volume 1, this is an early U.S., $34.99. $34.99. And Albert Collins from the Cold Snap. Albert Collins is a 1987 promo 12-inch, $9.99. Well, John Kaiser, I've tried every way possible to get you outbid on this record, and it's not happening. So I'm going to sell it to you for $145. Thank you, and a pretty sweet pickup there. So there's no way to say you have a sealed Bob Lowood cut. There is no such thing as a sealed Bob Lowood RL. Now, you could possibly have a sealed 4-digit, but there's no way to know. There's no way to know. You can speculate and say you have one, but there's no way to have a sealed Bob Lowood cut. Somebody might try to say possibly Bob Lowood cut, but there's no way. You'd have to open it. You would have to open it. But it's probably worth the risk, because if you did, and it is, it's probably worth even more opened, verified as a Bob Lowood than possibly sealed. However, if it's not and you open it up, it probably could lose some. It's a risk. I'd be willing to take it. I would open one up to find out. We have a really cool picture disc going up. This is a 1985 UK. This is Wasp, and it's going up for a $25 start. Blind in Texas and Savage. A die-cut picture disc. Look at that. That actually plays music. Looks like a piece of art. Blind in Texas. Savage. That's Wasp. That's going up for a $25 start. Now, we have a promo Tesla cassette. That's a final call to Patty. Anderson Williams for 16. The Electric Six is at 60 with James Bragg. And now we have Queens at 16, okay? And then Gary Wellman on AC. Gary Wellman on AC, and AC was for Albert Collins. That's so to Gary Wellman, thank you. And we have Eddie Bow. This is 1999. 1999. We have Kenny Neal, Devil Child. Kenny Neal is $14.99. Schrodinger's Bob Lowood. Yeah, you don't know until you don't know what state it is until the point of examination. It's... Is the cat dead or alive? Carnival Time, $14.99. The Best of Rick Records, Volume 1. Simon & Garfunkel, $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel, $19.99. Also, Ron Thompson and the Resistors. Ron Thompson's in 83 US, $14.99. Stompin', Volume 3. Stompin' is $21.99. And Live Livin' Blues, a 77 Polish import, $19.99. Electric Six, Wasp, Tesla, and Queensryche. That's our 4 auctions. Electric Six, Wasp, and that. Now, did Edmund go out on this? Let me make sure Edmund, did you go out on the Electric Six? James Bragg had it for 60. He says he's out. So James is about to get the Electric Six for 60. And if there's no other bids on Tesla, I'm selling it to Patty. Patty got that for 16. Patty got that for 16. Wasp is now at 65. And the Queensryche, I've already said this once, and I'm going to sell it twice. Say it twice. Doug Reeder has it for 16. Boy, you never know what we're going to talk about on here. We've been talking about Bob Ludwig's, and now we're talking about Schrodinger's cat. And now we're going to be talking about Rat. Ooh, did y'all see that rhyme I did? Rat, cassette, very nice condition. The self-titled EP debut. Rat's a $10 start. Let's go through Laura's crate. I'm not going to go back through that one again. We will a little bit later tonight. There was a sick amount of blues still left over in there. Like a sick amount. Makes me sick to my stomach how much blues was left behind in there. I'm literally getting sick. Let me go ahead and bring over this crate that Laura has prepared. Wasp is taken off. Doug Reeder, looks like you're going to get Queensryche for 16. James Bragg, you get the Electric Six for 60. Those are done and done. Let's put up 2 new auctions. I got more sealed stuff. Rad already has bids for 10 and 10. Queensryche is going to go right over here to Doug Reeder for 16. We're accumulating quite the stack of sold cassettes over here. I'm about to start my 4th stack. Next one is going to be Lita by Lita Ford. And we also got going up, well, we've already got one, so let's just do Lita right now. Let's see here. What else is over here? I need to go get this other tray. Let me lay down Lita, and then let me go get this other tray of cassettes right quick. Judas Priest, Winger, right? Yeah, there's still so many good ones in. I hadn't even got into the Paul box over here, okay? The rods, yeah, there's still one rods left, and let's do another sealed record, okay? Still got Japanese stuff over here. Let's do another sealed record, though. We got Crocus. Let's see here. We hadn't done a Beatles. Let me see what's back here in the back. Let's do... Well, this is probably one of the bigger ones still left. This is a 77 US. Boy, this is so nice. 1977, 5 digits. So same story for Led Zeppelin 3. It can't be OG unless it's a 4-digit. It's a 5-digit, so it's 1977. That was really one of the first years they reissued Zeppelin catalogs on 5 digits, okay? You can even have 4 digits from 75, but the 5 digits definitely started in 77. That's when Led Zeppelin went over to their own label called Swan Song, And then these albums were never issued on Swan Song. They're still only on Atlantic, but they reissued them with 5-digit catalog numbers. Really cool hop sticker on the back with the track listing. Immigrant Song, Celebration Day, Since I've Been Loving You, Gallows Pole, Tangerine, That's the Way. Led Zeppelin's a 77, sealed with hop sticker, $175 start. $175 on that. Lita is a $10 start, Rats at $15, and Wasp is a final call to Chad King for $85. Chad King gets that for $85, or has that for $85. Let's see what's over here in this lower crate. I'm going to finish off this bottle of water because I'm about to choke to death, and then I got to go get a V8. Whole bottle gone. That was refreshing. Just like Junior Mints. I love Junior Mints. Okay. Great start. Elton John, Honky Chateau. First label, VG Plus, $14.99. I'm a Rocket Man. Fleetwood Mac, their self-titled album with the new lineup with McVie and Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham, a classic. VG $14.99. DT Moment, Dark Tranquility. Melodic Death Metal, EX $17.99. Rad is sold to Steve Plough for $15. Lita Ford is a $10 buy it now. Let's go ahead and sell those and sell those. New stack starting right now. First thing we have is Led Zeppelin, a final call for $175, and let's sell this Wasp. And Wasp is sold to Chad King for $85. Now, Jared Benoit. I have the same one, and Laura says it has just a little bit right here of this fogginess, okay? See that right there? See that fogginess? I've got another one. It's very similar, though. I mean, the front looks identical. You can barely tell it. I'll sell you that one because you're the backup bidder. Same price. Same price. There's an opportunity for being a backup bidder. Okay, so let's go back up top. And Garrett Seifert on DT. That is sold. We have Sunday 2nd. Kim Johnson gets the Lita Ford for 10. Kim Johnson, Lita Ford for 10. Thank you, Kim Johnson. That's sold to you. We have next. Hold on a second. I messed that up. Or did I? No, I didn't. Kim Johnson, Lita. Garrett Seifert. Boy, there was a bunch of DTs. That messed up my entire feed. Garrett got DT. And then Sunday Morning Session. Then Edwin. Then JK. Then James Bragg. Doug Reeder, second on Lita Ford. Kim Johnson also got Fleetwood Mac. And final call on Led Zeppelin. I don't know. I may have lost Jared Benoit. He said out. He might have got off after that. I'm not for sure. Jared, let me know on that. I just set it off to the side. Corey Chisel and the Wandering Sons, EX $17.99. Let me leave it back here in case he gets back on. He may see it. And then we have Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour of Eric Clapton. VG $11.99. Ooh, Space Oddity, David Bowie. There is writing on the cover. VG Plus $17.99. We need audio auctions. That's not the first label, but it's a mid-70s press by that tan label. All right, let's put up Roger Waters. This is a censored cover. However, this album is still, I'm thinking, okay, I just want to make sure you were still on. Sometimes people bid on something, then they get off after they don't win to maybe do something else right quick, but no problem. It is the censored cover. She's got this obstruction blocking her backside. It does have the original on her sleeve. This album still has never seen a reissue. $35 start. The Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking. Roger Waters. $35 start on that. Okay. Now we have Bowie sold to Mike Burson. Ground Control to Major Tom. Garrett is second. And Deep Purple Stormbringer. Deep Purple VG $9.99. And Iron Butterfly Heavy. That's in a mono copy. VG $14.99. VG $14.99. All right, let's put up two new auctions. I got Ozzy, his debut, Blizzard of Oz. And we have Poison. Yeah, of course, Poison. Y'all ever heard of Bret Michaels? I think this case, though, yeah, this case is pretty messed up. The case, if you could get a replacement case, Boy, I bought a collection of cassettes one time up in Kentucky, and this guy had all brand new jewel cases he bought on Amazon. And I mean, to me, they looked amazing because they were like wider, just a little bit, and they were shinier. And his cassettes, that was about 3 years ago, and they were amazing. So you can get replacements, but that is a damaged jewel case. $10 start on Poison. And Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, Crazy. That's how it goes. $10 start. Next, we had Bowie. We have Angela on Deep Purple, sold to Angela Lewis. Next is Fleetwood Mac, the first album, and English Rose, 2-in-1, VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Jeff Beck Group, EX, $14.99. And Dirty Heads, Super Moon, Dirty Heads is EX, $17.99. Ozzy has a bid. Final Call on Roger Waters and Led Zeppelin sealed, 1977, $175. That's a no bid. $175 on sealed Led Zeppelin. Unbelievable. Next is The Babies, $14.99. No condition notes on that. And Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. That is $34.99. It's a limited numbered blue vinyl for Music on Vinyl, $34.99. Poison has a bid for $15. Ozzy has a bid for $15. John Kaiser getting the $175. Rockin' Shop is here. Dogs are here. Congratulations on the SEC Championship. SEC Championship. Congratulations. Also, we have the Beatles White Album sealed, $44.99. A stereo remaster. There is a tear in the shrink. Jared Benoit, by the way. Jared Benoit said he will take the Wasp for $85. Folks, we need all new auctions. If nobody bids on Roger Waters pretty soon, I'm about to sell it. Patrick C. Smith on the Babies. Ozzy's now at 16. Poison's at 15. And our next auction going up right now is, we need another picture disc. Let's see let's do this one back here in the back that I believe is Bruce Dickinson. Yeah, this is a 1990 UK with plinth. So it has a stand-up. Yeah, I've had this before, I think. This is Bruce Dickinson. So here's the original plastic it came in. That would have been the front. That would have been the back. Bruce Dickinson cut the shape picture disc with freestand. All the young dudes. So there's the original plastic. Here's the actual picture disc. It's kind of, there's Bruce. It's kind of shaped like a coffin almost. Bruce Dickinson. All the young dudes in darkness, be my friend. It's very nice. It's going to be a $20 start. And we have the plinth, which it has a cardboard stand-up. It's unpunched, but you can fold that up, and it's actually a stand you can pop that into, and Bruce will stand up, and you can look at Bruce on his motorcycle. That's a $20 start on Bruce, okay? Ozzy Cassettes at $25. Mike Burson wants the White Album. Richard Ziner gets BOC. We have an Out on Ozzy. Shane has that for $25. Gregory, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Poison for $15. I'm going to sell the Poison for $15, and I have another Lita Ford very quickly, and I'm about to go get the fresh box of cassettes. Lita Ford is a $20 start. Dancing on the Edge, okay? Dr. Hook, a little bit more. Dr. Hook is $14.99. Stone Temple Pilots, purple, black vinyl. It's a 2021 sealed, $34.99 on STP. And Coney Hatch, Out of Hand. Coney Hatch is $14.99. Coney Hatch. Powerhouse, deep purple. $19.99. That's a compilation. Deep Purple has Hush on it. Black Knights, $19.99. And Soundgarden is sealed. Black Hole Sun, $44.99. It's called Super Unknown. All right. We have Bruce Dickinson. Rod Edmond, you're at 20 on that. Lita Ford's a final call. Ozzy's going to Shane Devers for $25. Thank you, Shane. That's so to you. I have another Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love is going up for a $10 start. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. Nice condition on that one. Motley Crue, and that's going up for a $10 start. Next is Brian Frenfrock on CH. Coney Hatch, sold to Brian. Tom second. Bruce, 25, now 26. Roger Waters is a buy it now for $35. It is technically OG, but just not the first cover. This album, I don't think really even ever had a reissue. They just had different covers on it. So basically, same disc and all that. $35 on that. Crew has a bid for $10. Let's do another sealed record. And I think one of the next best sealed records we have is this one right here, which is the Beatles, A Magical Mystery. Now, this one can get a little bit confusing. I actually tried something for the first time. I'm excited to find out the results, but I tried for the very first time. We sent off 2 sealed records to a company in New Jersey called Vintage Media Grading, and I'm having 2 Beatles records graded and slabbed. And the only reason I'm doing it is because we don't really know what pressings they are, and I'm very curious what this company is going to send back and say that they are. We got a sealed Magical Mystery Tour that I sent off that I think could be 67, and I have an Abbey Road that could be 1969. So I sent them off for grading. I'm very curious. It was about $110 plus shipping there. So I think we're going to have about $130 in the total investment to have 2 records graded. But I'm very curious what they're going to send back. And this one for sure is not OG. It's either a late 70s or early 80s, no barcode, Magical Mystery Tour. And this is sealed, and we're going to put it up for a $55 start. Sealed Magical Mystery Tour, $55 start. So here in about, it said 60 days, we'll have those records back, and I'll probably auction them here. We'll see what they say that they are. So I sent off 2 sealed Beatles records to have graded, but very curious what they'll certify them as. All right, so here we go. We have 4 auctions up right now. The Bruce Dickinson, the last thing I said was 26 with Chris Gardner. Motley Crue had bids for 10, then 15, then 15. Bruce 27, Crue 16, Motley Crue 17, Bruce Dickinson 30, Motley Crue 20, Bruce 31, Motley Crue 22, and we have Rush Vapor Trails. Rush Vapor Trails is sealed, $34.99. Soundgarden is called Super Unknown. It's a 2002 sealed, $44.99. Let Me Drown, My Way, Fell on Black Days, Super Unknown, Black Hole Sun, and Spoon Man, $44.99. Do they resell them? No, they leave them sealed. No, they definitely leave them sealed. No, they leave them sealed. They just, I'm curious what they're going to put, because sometimes they don't know either, because you can't verify everything. Just like tonight, y'all have seen us say, well, it's either a 75 or 77 or a 78. So I'm curious what they do on these, because I know exactly what I think they are. Paul's looked at them, John's looked at them, Laura's looked at them, and then we sent them off to kind of do an experiment to see what they say. So, but yeah, they're slabbed. They're going to come back in just like a big, just like a comic book slab or something like that. They're going to be slabbed in a seal, in a vacuum seal. All right, nobody bid on Lita Ford. That's a $10 buy it now. And Roger Waters is still available for a $35 buy it now. Still got Scorpions over here too for $10. The Beatles has bids for $55 and $55. All right, finishing this bin, we have Rocket. Rocket is a 1993 French press. That's a rockabilly compilation. $14.99 on that. A Christmas present from Gold Fever. That's Garage Rockabilly sealed, $39.99. Beck Morning Phase. Beck Morning Phase is $34.99 for Beck Morning Phase. Frenchie Bumps and Grinds Lounge Smooth Jazz sealed, $19.99. And this is $34.99. This is the Avett Brothers Live. I've never had that before. Live Volume 4. Never seen that one. $34.99. All right, so Bruce Dickinson. Bruce is a final call to Chris Gardner for $31. Kyle Hansen or anybody else. Kyle's out. Final call. The Beatles just got a new bid for $60. Sealed Magical Mystery Tour. Paul says, and I agree, most likely a late 70s, early 80s pressing. No barcode. And then Motley Crue is sold to Clay Moore for $22. Clay Moore for $22 on that. All right. I sent them to Vintage Media Grading, and the only reason I picked them over Tuned In, a customer of ours, y'all have probably seen his name, Pete Weisgarber. Pete had several records slabbed and graded, and he tried other companies, and he liked their customer service better, and he consigned some to an auction as well, and they did very well at auction. If y'all familiar, Heritage Auctions, they've been selling a lot of sealed records, and they've been bringing crazy prices, like sealed, slabbed records, hundreds, if not thousands of dollars for even sometimes Beatles reissues that have been high graded. So Pete said Heritage is kind of leaning towards Vintage Media Grading as well. So if they're leaning towards it and Pete says it's good, then that's probably the company to go with. Tuned In, I think, was one of the first big companies to start it. I had the idea about 5 years ago, but I didn't know really how to market it. I was like, people's going to start grading records before long. So, all right. No, Soundgarden's a 2022. 2022. 2022. Well, I was like, they're eventually going to start grading records, but I just don't know when. Carol, what was BS35? BS35. What was BS35, Carol? Okay, Soundgarden, let's run through that crate one more time. So, here we go. One more time on this. Elton John, Honky Chateau. VG Plus, $14.99. Corey Chisel and the Wandering Sons, EX Edition. Laura says, hey, there's my name. I didn't even see that earlier, Laura. There's a song on here called Laura. EX, $17.99. Corey Chisel and the Wandering Sons. Delaney and Bonnie is VG, $11.99. And we have Iron Butterfly Heavy. That's in mono, VG, $14.99. All right, so we can go ahead and sell this Beatles, the Mike Torys for $60. Where are they going to see you can't? Well, nothing really, but they'll be able, I'm just curious what they say it is. So it was more of an experiment for me to say, let's send this off and see what they say. Because it's either one or two things. You really can't tell unless you open it, right? And so I'm going to send it off and see what they say it is. And I was just curious how the whole process is going to come back. So kind of an experiment of anything. Because some of these records you don't know because they're sealed. You don't know what pressing they are unless they're opened. So how do you certify it? And what I found out that they do is they don't really know. They'll be like late 70s. What I've seen on what they put on some labels is they just say late 70s reissue. That's what they put. They don't, there's some sealed records you can't know what they are until you open them. There's just no way unless they figure out some sort of way to x-ray them, but I don't think there's any kind of, I don't guess an x-ray would help, right? Unless you weigh them, know different weights and put them on a scale. It's very confusing. And some of it could mean the difference of thousands of dollars, you know, on some of these. More so hundreds, but it could mean thousands at the right auction. All right, let's go ahead and put up, speaking of sealed, we still got several here, including Beatles. The first one I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put these together because they're so nice, and I think they should be put together. And they're nice with the hop stickers. So this is the Beatles red and blue albums. They have, somebody bought these. They had to buy them at the same time. Look, July of 81, I bet. Let's see what Paul has on the back. Yeah, 76 or 81. Capitol logo on rear jacket. And they're dated July of 81. So these have original Sound Warehouse. And according to Discogs, they're either a 76 or an 81. But they're probably 1981s because of those pressings. This could possibly be a 76. Just never know. And they have the hop stickers on the back with the track listing. Very cool. Of course, as y'all know, there's no writing on the cover. So these are sealed with hop sticker. They were going to be $45 starts each. I think they should stay together because it looks like they were probably bought together. I bet somebody bought those at the exact same day. Also, look at that. $12 in 1981. $12, 1981. So, pretty cool. $90 start for both. The Beatles being sold together, sealed copies. Okay, now let's go back to the top. Did I not put Bruce Dickinson? Oh, Bruce Dickinson, 31. Did I not say that? I was yapping, sorry. We have Chris Gardner. Bruce Dickinson sold you for $31. Bruce Dickinson sold for $31, okay? The Beatles were going to be $45 starts each, $90 for both of them. 2-3 more records than 2 new auctions. I still can't believe no one's bought this. It's Fleetwood Mac self-titled and Fleetwood Mac English Rose. 2 albums, VG Plus $29.99. Jeff Beck Group Rough and Ready, EX $17.99. Dirty Heads Supermoon. Dirty Heads is EX $17.99. Michael Nath on Fleetwood Mac. Dr. Hook is $14.99. And Stone Temple Pilots was sealed $34.99. All right, now we need another auction. We got more picture discs. We have, if y'all seen the video I posted, an incredible amount of picture discs to tonight, all metal related. This one's really cool. Display only was split and glued back together. Definitely will not play. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, that's broken in half. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. Well, Laura says put it up for a $1 start. It's a display piece. It will not play. It's been broken and somebody tried to glue it back together. Well, I would even just wait on that one, but we'll put it up for a $1 start. That is Wasp. That's unfortunate. 95 Nasty and Easy Living. $1 start on that. Jamie Tucker on Dirty Heads. That's sold to Jamie Tucker. Also, we have Deep Purple, $19.99. The Beatles has a bid for $90. Rush is available, sealed, $34.99. Rocket is $14.99. Also, a Christmas present from Gold Fever, Garage Rockabilly, sealed, $39.99. And we have Beck Morning Phase, $34.99. Jamie, you got... Well, Jamie, was DJ for Dirty Heads or Dr. Hook? Let me go back a couple because there's 2 DHs in there. Jamie, let me know if you wanted Dirty Heads or Dr. Hook. If not, Heath Norman wants Dr. Hook. We also have Frenchie, Bumps and Grimes, sealed, $19.99. And we have the Avett Brothers, $34.99. Okay? Wasp has bids for 2 and 3. We need more cassettes. Folks, there's plenty more. Let me step over here and get this other box. I need some chapstick. Bad. Really bad. So there's a whole crate over here that Paul brought up, but I hadn't done the ones that I had kind of got ready as well over here. And later tonight, kind of when the auction block starts cooling off, we'll do a bunch of these just straight buy it nows, and that's when you'll definitely want to be watching. But let's go ahead and do these right here. This is pretty incredible. First, let's do this here. This is Ozzy Randy Rhoads Tribute. Still waiting for a reissue of that. $10 start on that. And then this is the Metallica original demo tape. And this was maybe a Record Store Day reissue. I'm not real for sure. I've seen the original. I know where it is. Or at least one of them. Lars evidently made several and gave them out. But that's the reissue. I wish it was original. They've been bootlegged too. But that's a sealed reissue of the Metallica demo tape. $10 start on that. Okay, and then we have Jamie Tucker. I asked him about Dr. Hook, and he said he wanted the Dirty Heads. All right, so you get the Dirty Heads. That means Heath Norman, you do get Dr. Hook. Ron on Delaney and Bonnie. Let me go back and show that again for Ron. Ron, this is, have I shown it yet? Is it in here? Delaney and Bonnie. Ron, I might have missed your question, but it's in VG condition. It's on Atco, $11.99. If I didn't answer what you needed, let me know again. Wasp is at $15. Yeah, these 2 cassettes are buy it nows. Lita Ford and Scorpions are $10 and $10. Metallica's at $10. Metallica's at $20. And Mike Torres has both of the sealed Beatles for $90. And the broken in half Wasp is at $5 with Jason Knox. Jason Knox has the broken in half Wasp for $5. All right. I'm about to get into some discount bins, probably some half off and stuff like that. There's more new arrivals on the way. But first, Randy Rhoads, I said I'd want it. Okay, so good. I'll sell it to you. Ron Phillips on Delaney and Bonnie. Gregory says he'll take the Scorpions. That's sold for $10. And the Randy Rhoads is already at $20 with Jim Earhart. That one took off fast, as I expected. Okay. Boy, look at some of these cassettes. We got some killer ones in here. We also have a bunch of cassette singles that I'm gonna. Ooh, Megadeth. I see. I haven't even looked at the second layer. Megadeth and Dawkins, more Kiss. What was that other artist I mentioned earlier? Oh, Godsmack, yeah. Duff, that looks interesting. Kiss Greatest Hits. Shocker, Faster Pussycat, Saigon Kick. Lenny Kravitz cassette? I don't know if I've seen one of those before, at least an original. All right, who's ready for half off? Who's ready for half off? Let's go get the crate. All right. We had Roger Waters marked for $39.99. I put it up for auction and no takers at $35. So let's not leave it behind. If anybody wants to make an offer on Roger Waters, let me know. I actually had made a flip crate. I was working on making a flip crate till I got distracted watching the Georgia-Texas game, and then my food got delivered, so I got really distracted. So I have actually a half of a flip crate made over here. Let me go ahead and grab that. And then let me fill up the rest of it with half-off stuff. Let me just do that right quick. So let me grab some half-off stuff and from all kinds of different areas of the store. Let me just grab this. And let me grab a pile from back here. And let me bring a sticky note. So I essentially got some $9.99 records, some $14.99 records, and then we'll do the rest of the bin half off. And folks, men and women across America and the globe, We've got nothing but discount records, new arrivals, new auctions, cassettes, metal, and Japanese until literally we get to the point like last night and I realized everybody was getting a little sleepy on me. And then when everybody gets a little sleepy on me, I start winding down and we call it a night. However, this is the last sale of the week. So now's the time to pile it on, all right? $7 in limited shipping. Take advantage. Let's go back to the top, and I left off at a certain point, okay? And I left off by saying Wasp, the broken in half Wasp was $5. Ozzy was at $20, and Metallica was at $25. Gregory got the Scorpions cassette. Wasp got a new bid for $6. Patrick's in on the Beatles at $100. Mike Torrey's, you got outbid. New bid on that. Beatles is at $105. Metallica's at $30. I still have Led Zeppelin 2. Manny said he'd give $30 for the Roger Waters. Sell that to Manny for $30. Metallica $33. Ozzy's at $22. Patrick's out on the Beatles. We've already sold Roger Waters, Rick. Metallica $35. Here we go. So this first batch of records are all $9.99, okay? $9.99. The Ernest Tubb Story, 2 LP from Fred Goodwin's collection. It's a 2 LP, $9.99 on the Ernest Tubb Story. $9.99 on that. The Kinks, Preservation Act 1. It's actually a Pickwick reissue. The Kinks is $9.99. $9.99 on the Kinks. And Wes Bruce and Lang, Live and Kicking, VG Plus, $9.99. Wes Bruce and Lang. Wes Bruce and Lang. Now, next thing we have here is Wasp. Wasp is a final call. Wasp is a final call. The broken in half Wasp. Jason Knox, $7. Jamie Tucker, let me know if you want back in. Broken in half Wasp, $7. The Metallica just got a new bid for $40. And the Randy Rhoads is at $22 of Manny Ray. 22 of Manny Ray. 22 of Manny Ray. And now we can sell these two Beatles to Mike Torrey's. And Mike, you're going to get the sealed Beatles for $105. Those are sold to you. Time for new auctions. Everything in here is $9.99, which is a discount price. Gary Wellman on West Bruce and Lane. We still got Ernest Tubb and the Kinks. How about great new rock and roll? Bill Wyman, Charlie Watts, Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers, and more. No condition notes on that. $9.99. It was $26.99. Some of these are marked down more than half. Just trying to keep it simple and keep them $9.99. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, does have cover damage up here. Just $9.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. And we have Conway Twitty, Look Into My Teardrops. That is sealed, $9.99. Ron Phillips wants Willie and the Poor Boys. That's sold to Ron Phillips for $9.99. That means Metallica is a final call, and that means Ozzy's a final call. But I'm going to go ahead and sell Wasp, and Wasp is sold to Jason Knox. Broken in half Wasp for $7. Broken in half Wasp for $7. That is sold. Let me put that away and get that right in there. Okay. And then Corey Gaston on Bob Seger for $9.99. Josie second. Tom on Conway Twitty. What is WB&L? WB&L, I'm not for sure what that is. Rossington Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere, $9.99. And Buck Owens, Your Tender Loving Care. Buck is $9.99. All right. Definitely time for some new auctions. Let's revisit this right here. Where's that other Priest at? Here we go. Judas Priest. And let's put up another. Let's do this sealed George Harrison, Judas Priest, and new cassettes as well. All right, so Metallica is sold to Chris Ligero for $40, and the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute is sold to Manny Ray for $22. Those are sold and sold. Poor Lita Ford, the only cassette that has not been sold. All right, earlier I kind of teased at a few things like Shocker. Let's go ahead and do that. Wes Craven's Shocker. Yes, that's about to go up for bid. Give me 1 second on this. And let me see what else I got in here. Let's do Megadeth. All right, there is damage to the jewel case on Megadeth. Let's do Megadeth. There's damage to the jewel case. Damage to the jewel case. This one's pretty cosmetically. Someone loved this one. I mean, the pad's still there and everything, but the actual cassette is pretty worn too, and the jewel case. Just FYI, it's probably the worst condition one I've seen all night, just being honest. And then Shocker looks pretty nice though. Wes Craven's Shocker, No More Mr. Nice Guy, the music. And this one looks pretty solid. Yeah, very clean. That's a $10 start. $10 start on that. The one before Buck Owens was Rossington Collins Band. Rosin Collins Band, which is actually already sold to Patrick Francis. I just now seen that. RCB, that's sold to Patrick. Now, the next two auctions is George Harrison, Cloud 9. And this is sealed. It's a 1987 U.S. Club copy, sealed. 87 U.S. Club, sealed, George Harrison, $35 start. Shocker and Megadeth are $10 starts. And then Judas Priest is a 1984 U.S. It's a picture disc, VG Plus condition, just a $25 start. It has the original plastic with the sticker. This is the full album. Features these great vinyl and concert hits. Judas Priest. Does have a little bit of that fogging. See those lines? A little bit of the fogging because of the PVC. Not bad, though. Screaming for Vengeance. Screaming for Vengeance, a $25 start. All right. Now, back to the $9.99 stuff. The best of the Living Spoonful. The vinyl's EX, and it includes the photos. It includes the photo inserts of the band. That's $9.99. Box Top Super Hits is half off at $9.99. And Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy, EX edition, $9.99. So just got these right here marked down to $9.99, including Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, that's $9.99. And Vern Gotson's Greatest Hits in shrink, nice copy. Vern is $9.99. Jared gets the Lovin' Spoonful for $9.99. Doing a $9.99 discount bin here. Debbie's second on Lovin' Spoonful. Now, these next few records are going to be $14.99. Now we're going to $14.99. First is Eric Burden is here, as in Eric Burden and the Animals, in shrink, an original copy, and it's nice. $14.99 on that. And Clouds, Joni Mitchell, $10 off, $14.99, super clean copy. All right, so update. Shocker has one bid for $10, final call. Megadeth has one bid for $10, final call. Judas Priest has one bid for $25, final call. George Harrison has no bid. An 87 U.S. original club copy. I've got my mind set on you. Final call for $35. Next is Gary Wellman on Eric Burden. That's a nice copy. Sell that to Gary for $14.99. Also, Moby Grape. Moby Grape is half off at $14.99. I know some of these are a discount bin, but some of them are discounted at half off or more. $14.99. I wish I had more time. I would have made like 20 of these crates. Big Country, $10 off. That's The Crossing. Some 80s there for you, $14.99. And Elton John, the Tom Ball Sessions. Elton John is $14.99. Elton John, $14.99. And Kingfish. Kingfish is the last $14.99 record. Guess what? It's $14.99. All right, well, Judas Priest has a new bid. Megadeth has a new bid, but wow, no other bidders on Shocker. That's a shocker because typically that's a pretty pricey album. $10, and that's sold to Jared Benoit for $10. Jared, no competition on that. How about Duff McKagan from... I know this album's not available in print. I've never even seen this before. Duff McKagan from GNR, Believe in Me. Duff is a $10 start. Has a parental advisory. Duff McKagan from GNR, that's a $10 start. Ron Phillips on Kingfish, make sure that goes in for $14.99. Patrick Fu wants Big Country, sell that to Patrick for $14.99. And George Harrison's a no bid. George Harrison's a buy it now for $35. An 87 U.S. Club sealed. 87 U.S. Club sealed. Looks like we need a new auction back there. Megadeth has a new bid for $15. Our next auction going up right now is going to be... I don't know. We have a picture disc up. Let's do a sealed Crocus here. This is a 1981 U.S. It's sealed. Paul says there's got a couple breaches on the corners. So when he puts mostly sealed, that means sometimes there's like a little bit of a tear in the shrink down there. It's sealed Crocus though. Hardware, $35 start on that. $35 start. Dove has a bid for $10. Megadeth at $15. And Jason wants GG, which is GH for George Harrison. That's sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. Nice pickup. All right, now let's do some half-off stuff. So the rest of the bin is going to be half-off sticker, okay? Half-off sticker for the rest of the bin. Let's see what we find in here. Let me get my knuckles and back adjusted. There we go. Fantastic. Is it Clay? Yeah, Clay, let me know. And who else was bidding on Judas Priest? Jim Erhard. Jim Earhart, you got outbid on Judas Priest. Let me know if you want back in. Jason has it for 27. That way we can keep rolling with some new stuff. Half Off Records. Mike Oldfield's Tubular Bells in shrink. You may know it as the soundtrack to The Exorcist. $7.50 on that. I've even seen some with hot stickers that say soundtrack from The Exorcist, which is really cool. $7.50. Mood 6, Plastic Flowers, It's Your Life. That's an 85 UK. That is sealed. That's indie rock. $8.50. Crocus has a bid for 35. Priest has a bid for 30. And now Megadeth's at 20. Final call on Duff McKagan. Doug Reeder has Duff. Doug has Duff for 10. Teddy and the Frat Girls. That is Punk, 1984. That's $17.50. And we have the Embrooks, Our New Day, 20 garage sealed, $13.50. Is Duff McKagan, or is Duff a Duff? What now? Duff McKagan. McKagan. Believe in Me. Geffen Records. That's the same one, right? Or are you doing some kind of mind trick on me? That is the same guy, right? I never had seen this. I'm assuming that's the same guy because it's Geffen Records, just like GNR. What year is this? Is that who this is? Looks like them, right? Definitely looks like them. 1993? That's got to be because they didn't put out an album around that time. Yeah. Okay. So, where did I leave off? Priest, 30. Crocus, 35. Baber, David Baber. He put M for Mike Oldfield, right, David? Nice copy and shrink. That sold you for $7.50. Jim Sedal, second. Angela bid 11. Jetstream wants money. And that's Moby, which was right here for $14.99. That sold to Jetstream. Megadeth is at 25. Mike Massey on Teddy. All right. And then Duff McKagan, 12. Darren Ray, third on Oldfield. Corey, second on Moby Grape. And then we have David got my, okay. And then we have Lamont Cranston Band, Last Call. That's sealed for $10. Sealed for $10. And the Dixie Cups, Chapel of Love. The Dixie Cups is $12.50. No condition notes. The Dixie Cups, $12.50 on that. And Bill Doggett and his combo, 16 bandstand favorites. That is now $10. Salty Dog wants to Mood 6. Going through some half-off records here on almost said Friday night. On a Saturday night, half off. It's about to be 10 o'clock. Welcome, everybody. We have Jambalaya by Fats Domino. That's $7.50. Jared McLaughlin on the Dixie Cups. All right, I think I need to clarify because I've almost confused myself. However, I'm going to go ahead and sell Crocus because it didn't get another bid. Crocus is sold for $35 to Alan Johnson. That was sealed OG. Now, Duff McKagan. That is Duff from GNR. I had a feeling, because of the name and the label and the year. And I got Chris Gardner at $12. Angela Lewis, you're out. Now Brian Frenfrock is at $15. Megadeth is at $30. And so those just got new bids. And now Judas Priest is an original picture disc. It's an 84 US picture disc. And the last bid on Judas Priest, which is now a final call, is Jim Earhart at $30. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, Elvis. That accidentally got showed, so let me show it. This was $74.99 because it's in shrink and it's OG and it's a first press and it's in mono. Elvis is now $37.50. It's in mono. A 68 Hollywood press in mono. $37.50. Josie Sinkbell on Fats Domino. Big discount on that. Duff McKagan's at $16. Clay's out on Megadeth. That's a final call then to James Bragg for $30. The Drifters, their greatest recordings the early years. The Drifters is $7.50. And Blake Edwards, A Fine Mess. Soundtrack with Mary Jane Girls, The Temptations, Christine McVie. That is now $10. $10. Fine Mess soundtrack. Against All Odds soundtrack, Phil Collins. $10. And the Peppermint Rainbow, Will You Be Staying After Sunday, $5 on that. All right, now we have Judas Priest. That means this is sold to Jim Earhart for $30. Jim Earhart, thank you. That is sold to you. Let me put that back in this very nice MoFi sleeve. That's sold to you for $30. Let's slide that right back in there. Now we have Teresa Cunningham on A Fine Mess. That's sold to Teresa. And Shane Devers, you're going to get Megadeth for 30. Now, we have a clear board. We need new auctions. Let's see what the next thing we have here is. I have going up. Let's see what we have here. Those are pretty cool. I got a bunch of cassette singles, which I'm holding off on right now. I'm going to try to get through the albums because I'm probably going to sell these in lots. Here's some kind of other Metallica. Is this official? What's going on? It has to be because it's sealed. Here's some kind of other Metallica bootleg. Live at Festival Hall, Osaka, Japan, November 18th, 1986. It's sealed. It looks like a bootleg, and I'm assuming that's official. I don't see a barcode on it, which... How did they get that sealed if it's not? So, here we go. Published by... It may actually be a bootleg, even though it has copyright. I don't know. That's pretty cool. I'm going to say it's Metallica, and it's sealed, and it's a $10 start. It's definitely live in Japan. That caught my eye, so that's going up for bid. And let's go ahead and put up a sealed John Lennon Imagined, okay? Now, Paul says it feels like a late mid-70s U.S. press. Does not feel like it has the poster. Original copies came with it. So we've done some feeling on John Lennon, and we don't think it's an OG, but it's definitely heavy. It's definitely a thick jacket. I was looking at it last night. John Lennon Imagine. Let's put it up for a $45 start. $45 start on John Lennon Imagine. That's going up for a $45 start. Duff McKagan 18. Duff McKagan 19, Metallica 10, Gary Wellman on the Peppermint Rainbow for $5. We're going through a half off bin, or at least this part right here is half off. Next is NRBQ and Captain Lou Albano. That's $12.50. John Lennon's going to be a $45 start. We have Irene Krall. Irene Krall is $6.50. And Don Williams, especially for you. Don Williams, especially for you, is $5. Steve says Metallica came in the Black Album Remastered box set. Interesting. So there it is. Yeah, it don't have a barcode, so it's definitely official. It could be, but I just don't really know how to identify that, especially right here on the fly without taking too much time. How about Alice Cooper? This is an original 1991 UK picture disc of Hey Stupid. This is a 3-track picture disc from Alice Cooper, $25 start. Hey Stupid, It Rained All Night, and Wind Up Toy. Very cool. Never had that one before. That's a 1991 original picture disc. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. All right, so let's see here. We have Metallica 15.15, and Duff is at 20. Next is Emmylou Harris Bluebird. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Also, the legendary Woody Guthrie. The legendary Woody Guthrie is $5. Legendary Woody Guthrie, $5. And the Ray Charles Genius... Ray Charles, the Genius Hits the Road. That is $10. ABC Paramount Records, super clean copy. If you don't hear me mention anything about grade, it's $10, okay? We also have 16 original Bluegrass hits, $6.50. $6.50 on Bluegrass hits. And Motorcycles USA, that's by the Hornets. Cool cover there. Now VG, or now $7.50 is in VG condition. All right, so... The last thing I said on Duff was Duff McKagan at 19. Metallica at 10. Duff is at 20. Metallica 15.15. Alice Cooper 25.26.25. Riley Harrison on Woody. Woody Guthrie is sold for $5 to Riley Harrison. Alice Cooper 30. Kelly's out on Metallica. The last bid was, new bid is Sasquatch at 18. And we have John Lennon. What we believe is a late 70s press. It originally came out, Imagine came out in 70 or 71 originally. We believe it's a late 70s press, $45 start. It is sealed. It's never been opened. Once again, one of those records you really, really don't know till you open it. We're just taking our best guess. Metallica is 18. Robbie says it was given away with purchase of the Master of Puppet issues in independent record stores UK only while supplies last. Interesting. We have the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. Doobie Brothers is EX Edition, $9. EX Edition, $9. And Duff McKagan is a final call. Brian has it for 20. Chris Gardner, it was back to you because you're out, Chris Gardner. This is Joe Jackson, and he is now $5. VG Condition, 2LP. Joe Jackson is $5. Joe Jackson is $5. Joe Jackson. Savoy Brown, a step further. Savoy Brown is VG Plus, $7.50. If anybody's watching for the first time, these records are for sale. That's why everybody's on here. We're selling records. Everything right here in the back are auctions. this Metallica cassette, this Duff McKagan cassette, that John Lennon, all those are up for auction. You can bid in the comments. You don't have to be registered or anything. We'll get you signed up, excuse me, after I see you make a first-time purchase, okay? We'll get you registered after the fact. Right now, I am sorting through some cassettes over here. We got some really good stuff I'm about to put up. Hey, Geddy Lee, that's got to be new, isn't it? Geddy Lee? 2000, or is that an original sealed? Wow, that might be an original sealed. I think it is. Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache. Hey, Black Crows. I'm digging through cassettes because there's all kinds of incredible stuff over here. And we have, the first thing I have here is Tom Sullivan on Joe Jackson. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Joe Jackson is sold, and then Patrick Fu was second, Riley Harrison third, Cheryl Smith of Savoy Brown. Metallica has a new bid for 22, Alice Cooper 35, 40, and 40. Let's go ahead and make John Lennon a buy it now. John Lennon's a buy it now for $45. Sealed. Not for sure of particularly the pressing, but it's definitely a vintage copy. Also, we have Elton John Friends. VG condition $5 on Elton John Friends. And Frank Zappa, Tinseltown Rebellion. Zappa is VG plus $15. Has a little bit of cover damage right there. VG plus, though, now just $15. This is a half-off bin, so the price I'm telling you is half off. Did Chris Gardner come back in on Duff McKagan? Let me go back over the top. If not, I got to sell it. Let's see. Brian Frenfrog had it for 20. Brian Frenfrog had it for 20. And we got to go ahead and sell it. Yeah, so this is sold to Brian Frenfrog for $20. Duff McKagan is sold. All right, that's gone. Moving on. We have Alice Cooper at 45. The Metallica is at 22 with Sam Squatch. Shane Devers, you got outbid. Lots of bids right now. Sorry, it's a lot for me to try to decipher. A lot of bids coming in. Patrick Fu on the Elton John. Joseph Sinkbell, you were second. Roger Ramjet wants the Elvis TV special from earlier. Big discount on that. Very nice. Thank you. That's sold to you. All right. And now Alice Cooper's at 55 and 60. So Shane Devers, let me know. He's back in. Okay, that got blended in with the Alice Cooper. Shane's at 25 on this. Sealed Metallica. That's where we're at. Okay. I think we're caught up here. Now, yeah, I'm going to do the Geddy Lee. I don't think this was... They just reissued this album on colored vinyl. This and Alex Lifeson's solo album. But this looks like an original. Yeah, it is. Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache. Sealed with hop sticker. Geddy Lee's a $10 start. All right. Now, there was a lot. If I missed something or if I missed a bid, let me know. Sam Squatch is out. That got very confusing for me. I'm usually pretty good, but the Alice Cooper bids are crazy. They're still coming in. Chad King has it for 69. Moving on. Hall & Oates, bigger than both of us. VG plus $7.50. Hall & Oates is VG plus $7.50. Still got Frank Zappa. Emmylou Harris 13. EX edition, $6.50. The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys. This is VG plus $7.50. Doug Reeder's in on Geddy Lee. Lita Ford is $10. Dancing on the Edge. Nobody bought John Lennon. He's a $45 buy it now. Elton John Caribou, Bitch is back. VG plus $7.50. And the Beach Boys today, the Beach Boys is in VG condition, $5. Folks, we did a new auction. We got a picture disc up, so let's go back to some of the sealed stuff we have. Let me try a sealed Beatles album here. This is Let It Be. This is going to be either a 79, an 83, or an 86. Either a 79, an 83, or 86. It's sealed. It is a sealed Beatles, Let It Be. How about a $55 start? It's one of 3 pressings. You can't know till you open it. 79, 83, or 86. That's sealed for a $55 start. Geddy Lee 10, Geddy Lee 12. Patrick Fu first on the Monkeys. That's sold. Patrick is also getting Elton John. And now my crate has filled up over here. So quick timeout while I swap out crates. That's a good thing, though, because we have filled an entire crate of vinyl up here. We have sold packed to the brim. We'll be showing cassettes, and then a little bit later tonight, I'll probably do some buy it nows, because I have a goal. I think we can sell 100 cassettes tonight. We're at 44 right now. I got stacks of 11. I think we can sell 100 cassettes tonight. That would be amazing, and I think we can. So everybody stay late, because here in a minute, we'll probably start showing some buy it now, even some of this metal stuff, which may not be a good idea on my part, but we'll find out. Patrick Francis wants Hall & Oates. That's sold. We have Pam Murray on Lita Ford. I am going to go ahead and sell it to Pam. I'm assuming that Paul S. is passing. So sell that to Pam Murray for $10 unless Paul S. says he will take it. Now we've sold 45 cassettes. And now we have Ginger next on the Monkeys. Doug Reader 15. Hall & Oates is already sold. And Getty's at 18. And Mike Burson wants the Beach Boys. Mike Burson on the Beach Boys. And now Metallica is sold for $25, and that is sold to Shane Devers. All right. The Beatles is a $55 start, and Alice Cooper is sold for $69 to Chad King. That's sold for $69 to Chad King. They're still bidding there on Geddy Lee. Here we go. Beatles is a $55 start. Next half-off record is Dan Seals, $5. Dan Seals on the front line, and John Sebastian, Welcome Back. That has the Welcome Back Cotter theme. All right, next auction is Crocus, Alive and Screaming. It's in shrink, no condition notes. Really nice U.S. original copy with the original under sleeve. Crocus is a $25 start. Another band that has a catalog that's not in print. Moving on with the half-off stuff, Walt Disney's Black Beauty, storybook and record, just $12.50. Geddy Lee's at $18, final call. We have Hop Along Cassidy, that's $10. The original radio broadcast from Carl's Jr., or it's a Carl's Jr., as in Carl's Jr. and Hardy's promo record. The Best of Gold Volume 1, the 50s, that's $5. And Phil Silver's Bugle Calls for Big Band, $7.50. TV Sergeant Bilko. All right, now moving on. The Beatles is a $55 start. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. How about another new cassette? And this next cassette is going to be Faster Pussycat. I'm about to get here to this other crate. Let me read off, just to keep some of y'all interested, okay? Let me read off some of these cassettes that Paul had brought up here before he left, okay? And here's the next one, though, going up for auction. Faster Pussycat, $10 start. Let's go ahead and sell Geddy Lee for $18. Geddy Lee is sold to Clay Moore for $18. That's sold for $18. And I have Godsmack, Death Angel, Death Dealer, Gravedigger, Icon, Def Leppard, Hurricane, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Great White, Hanoi, Hawk, Grim Reaper, Babylon, Battle Axe, Cats and Boots, Chastain, Don Dokken, Anthem, Anthrax, Anvil, Armored Saint, Grim Reaper, Judas Priest, Faith Warning, Hellstar, Babylon, Attacker, Coney Hatch, Dead End, Hitman, Fist. I wish I had a machine to turn all this to vinyl. Dark Angel, Heretic, Aldo Nova, Jar of Flies, Alice in Chain, Facelift. Wow. So that's pretty incredible. That's layer one, okay? To kind of demonstrate, that's layer one. I didn't read all of them. And this thing has 1, 2, 3. We've got them stacked 5 high. So there's no telling what's underneath those. There's no telling what's underneath those. All right. So the Beatles is at 55 and 55. Technically, Jason's bid came in first, Mike. So Jason has it for 55. Jared says J.S. Price. J.S. Price, John Sebastian's $5. Crocus had bids for 25. Heath Norman on Phil Silvers. And Crocus 25. Faster Pussycat 11. Beatles 58. Crocus 30. Beatles 60. Faster Pussycat 10. Crocus 35. Jimmy Nielsen's Instant Ventriloquism. That is $10. Also, The Best of Woody Woodbury. $5. Jared Inc. said sold, and that was on the John Sebastian. That is sold, and we have Hoodoo Rhythm Devils safe in their homes. That is $10. So essentially, everything has new bids. So let's get a new auction going. This is Godsmack. I don't know if I've ever had or seen this one before. Y'all know how rare the original vinyl is. It actually never was pressed to vinyl. When this came out in, 1999, 98? 1998, they only made it on a picture disc, and I've only ever seen one, and the guy wouldn't sell it to me when we bought his collection, Kevin Cave of Rock. So it was mostly cassette and CD sales for the first Godsmack album. That's why the vinyl for their releases are so rare. That's a $10 start. Now, Faster Pussycat is at 12. The Crocus album is at 35 with Patrick C. Smith, and the Beatles is at 62 with Mike Torres. Now, there's 3 sections in this crate. There's a $9.99, a few $14.99, and then the half off. And I can go through them really fast here the second time. The first $9.99 record was the Ernest Tubb Story. We have the Kinks Preservation Act, Buck Owens, Your Tender Loving Care, Box Top Super Hits with The Letter and Cry Like a Baby, Steve Martin, Wild and Crazy Guy, Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, which was VG Plus, and then Vern Gotson's Greatest Hits. Those are all $9.99. And then there's only a couple $14.99 records left, including Clouds, Joni Mitchell, and Elton John still available, the Tom Ball sessions. And then the rest of the crate is half off. Mike Torres is out on the Beatles. Jason Fornerat has it for $70. Faster Pussycat is at $15. Godsmack's at $12. And we're about to sell Patrick, the Crocus, for $35. Now, half off, we have the M. Brooks, Our New Day, $13.50. Jared McLaughlin on BT. BT for $9.99 is the box tops. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. The Lamont Cranston Band, Last Call, that is sealed for $10. Lamont Cranston Band. Bill Doggett and his combo, that is $10. Also, the Drifters, their greatest recording, $7.50. Phil Collins, Against All Odds soundtrack, $10. Or I should say, Against All Odds soundtrack, Phil Collins doing, I think, some or most of the music. NRBQ is $12.50. And Irene Krall was $6.50. Don Williams is $5, especially for you. Emmylou Harris was $7.50. Ray Charles was $10. The Genius Hits the Road. The Bluegrass was $6.50. The Hornets was VG $7.50. Motorcycles USA. The Doobie Brothers was EX $9. Cover Damage. Frank Zappa $15. Emmylou Harris $6.50. Dan Seals $5. Also, Black Beauty from Walt Disney. Storybook and Record, no condition notes, $12.50. Hopalong Cassidy radio broadcast, $10. This is $5. The Best of Gold. Jimmy Nelson is $10. The Best of Woody Woodbury, $5. And the Hoodoo Rhythm Devils was $10. All right, so Faster Pussycat. This is sold to Charlie Marks for $15. Godsmack's at $20 with Shane Deaver's Final Call. So that is sold. Let's put that right over here. Let's put that right over here. And then next is the Beatles. That is sold to Jason Fornerat for $70. And Crocus is sold to Patrick for $35. Now, we need new crate and we need new auctions. New crate, new auctions coming up right now. First thing we have is Slicker Van Slyke getting the Bluegrass. That is sold to him for $6.50. Rick Harrington getting the Doobie Brothers. Let's do that one right here. That's $9. And also for B.O. I got DB for Doobie Brothers. B.O. B.O. was, let me know on B.O. 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 What's B.O.? B.O. 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 Buck Owens. Buck Owens is $9.99. That's sold to Rick Harrington for $9.99. Preston Rose on NRBQ. Preston Rose on NRBQ. That one was right in here. That's sold to Preston Rose for $12.50. Godsmack has a new bid for $22. Now, new auctions. Let's see what we got left in our sealed albums and picture disc. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. I think is this Wasp too? Here's another die-shaped picture. Boy, look at this one. Is this Wasp? Yeah, Wasp. This is Animal, F-U-C-K, Like a Beast, and Show No Mercy. Now, as you see, there has a little bit of that fogging on the plastic, but this one doesn't affect it, I mean, at all, really, as far as the presentation. That's Music for Nations. So that's a 1984 UK limited edition picture disc. VG overall because of the fogging, and that's going to go up for just a $15 star. Look at that one. I don't think I've ever had that one either. A lot of cool picture discs released in the UK. Incredible. Now we have Debbie Winston on Elton John. That was the Tom Ball Sessions. That sold to Debbie for $14.99. That sold to Debbie for $14.99. John Stevens on the Kinks for $9.99. Shane's out on Godsmack. Final Call for $22. Best of Gold tracks. Best of Gold. That is Rosemary Clooney, Guy Mitchell, The Four Lads, Frankie Lane, Tony Bennett, Percy Faith, Johnny Ray, Mitch Miller, Vic Damone, and Joan Weber. Come On, My House, My Truly Fair, Jezebel Because of You, Delicado, Please Mr. Sun, or is that Deliciado? The Yellow Rose of Texas, You Live Where You Live, and Let Me Go Lover. Sorry, I think I butchered about half of that. Hope that made sense. Wasp is at $25. We're about to sell the Godsmack. I'm about to put up another sealed record, which is going to be John Lennon Double Fantasy. Now, this is an original 1980 with the incorrect track listing on the rear jacket. Sealed John Lennon, just a $25 star, Double Fantasy. That is sealed for a $25 star. Godsmack is sold to Chris Frazier for $22. Godsmack is sold for $22. Let's grab some new auctions, and our next auction is going to be Judas Priest Painkiller and Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. Here we go. 2 new cassettes, $10 start. Facelift and Judas Priest Painkiller going up for $10 starts, and Paul was checking these before the sale. He's checked them for the pad and everything. And there's Alice in Chains Facelift. Wow. Put you down. All right, time for a new crate. Let's swap out. And right now, there's only one auction that has not sold. And that was the other sealed John Lennon, which was Imagine, his first solo album. Well, not really. He had all that other stuff that was wild, like Two Virgins and the Wedding Album, which really isn't music. It's just them rambling and going la-di-da-da-da. Okay. So, let me jump over here and find some new crates. Sorry, my allergies have kicked in all of a sudden. I got the sniffles. Y'all probably hear me sniffling. Oh boy, let me grab some of these records. I see John Mayer and Nazareth. I'm over here grabbing the good stuff. I mean, we're here to sell records on Saturday night for sure. I see a Motley Crue record, a Boston record, Nazareth, more Hall & Oates. There was 4 people earlier on that other Hall & Oates record. Mahavishnu. There's this one. I see Redbone, the one with Come and Get Your Love on it. Milt Jackson, The Impulse Years. Got some jazz here. Filling up a half-off crate. Let's fill this up. Let's fill that up. Let's go ahead and put a few of these in here as well. And here we go. All right, I'm bringing them over. I have no idea what I got. I have no idea what's in here. Neither do y'all. That's what's good about it. I know one thing. I need a something. What's for allergies? All right, here we go. So, first thing we have is, let's see where I left off. I left off by saying Wasp was at 25, 26, 30. John Lennon 25, Alice in Chains 17, Priest 10, Alice in Chains 15, 25, 10, 12, 32, 12, 12, 37, 27, 13, 14, 37, 12, 37, 22, 20, 13, 13, 22, 33. All right, there we have it. Okay, so y'all heard all that, right? Essentially, John Lennon does not have a bid. If you didn't hear me say that, yes, it does. Patrick C. Smith has that for $25. Patrick C. Smith has that for $25. Final call. Sealed OG, original with the incorrect track listing on the back. Judas Priest is called Painkiller. Doug Reeder has it for $13. Alice in Chains is at $30. And Wasp is at $37. All going once, going twice. Everything in here is half off sticker, okay? I'm going to show 5 records and I'm going to go get a V8. Laura says, I would say Benadryl, but we don't want you to fall asleep. No, that really puts me out. If I'm around cats, I have to take Benadryl, and it's Seth's house. I went over there about 2 years ago for a Christmas party. They have some cats. I took a Benadryl, and I fell asleep on the couch. They woke me up like 4 hours later. We have Luther Rab Street Angel. This is $7.50. Luther Rab Street Angel, $7.50. Richard Betts Highway Call. Richard Betts is $13.50. Willie Nelson Country Winter, sealed $18.50. Sealed $18.50. And Charlie Daniels Windows, VG Plus $9. The Beach Boys in Concert, EX $11.50. And Nas featuring Todd Rundgren, EX $13.50. Guns N' Roses already sold. Yes. All right, there's my 5 records. Chad needs a something. I also need some chapstick. Very bad. I think I have a stash over here. If not, I'm going to steal my mom's. I think I have some over here. Oh, yes, here's mine. Thank goodness. I washed mine the other day. I put some clothes in the washer, and there was like this clank, 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 clank. I was like, what is going on? I opened up my washer. There's my chapstick. It was gone. And I was like, dang it. There went $1.12. Shoot. I have to make up for that on the next half-off sale. Dang it. $1.12 gone. Hate losing those $1.12s. All right. Here we go. Not 15 cats. Oh my gosh. Patty, not unless you want me to die. Not unless you're trying to kill me. I will swell up like a balloon. All right. Isn't that weird? Just an animal will make you sneeze. Okay, let's go back up to the top. And we have John Lennon at 27 and then 30. Alice in Chains 35. Judas Priest 15. Priest 14, 15. John Lennon 35. Priest 15. Wow, so there's like 3 $15 bids. Shane's leading. He's also leading Alice in Chains at 35. John Lennon's at 30. And now we have Wasp, a final call. Chad King has it for $42. Darren Wortman, you're out. The high bid on this is $42 of Chad King. $42 on this. Next is Walt Disney's 3 Adventures of Davy Crockett. VG Plus, $8.50. VG Plus, $8.50. And we have the swinging guitar of Tal Farlow. That's from 1957. VG, $12.50. Also, what do we have here? This is a 74 Rockabilly album, $15. 74 Rockabilly. This is Rockabilly Lives, Ray Campy. $15 on that. Was there any claims on here before I walked away? I don't think so. This is a half-off crate of random stuff. Half-off crate of random stuff. Herbie Hancock, Secrets. Herbie Hancock is $15. Yes, half off of random stuff. Half off of random stuff, $15. Corey Gaston, Davy Crockett. Corey got Davy Crockett, Fiji Plus, $8.50. Jason Fornerat on Colette. Colette? Did I say something here called Colette? Or is that some kind of allergy medication? We have Clifford Umstead second on Davy Crockett and CC on Herbie Hancock. CC, I did not send you a video of that turntable. You'll have to remind me or send me a message. Okay, then Wasp. Over here, Wasp. Wasp. Did I hear back from the other bidder? Who was the other bidder? Wasp. Darren Wortman. Darren Wortman, you were out. Chad King had it for 42. 42 on Wasp, okay? And then we have CC on Herbie Hancock, Allison Chains. We go ahead and say that's definitely a final call. And also John Lennon at 35. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. Waiting on word from him. Next is Country Casanova, Commander Cody. VG Plus, $7.50. We have John Mayer. I told you there was going to be one in here. $12.50 for John Mayer. That's called The Search for Everything. $12.50 on that. And this is $6.50. This is Toll House, $6.50. $6.50, Pretty Boys. 84 French Beat Mod, $7.50. Kiss Bus. No Kiss Bus here, not to my knowledge. John Mayer sold a Shakedown. He was fast on that one. Rock and Roll Soldiers, The Weak Blame the Strong. That's now $10. It's a 2005 green vinyl sealed. $10 on that. Corey Gaston, second on John Mayer. Colette was Crockett. Gotcha. Corey Gaston, CC. Country Casanova. That was sold to Gary. No. Yeah, Gary Wellman got Commander Cody. And then Gary Wellman on JM. That's third on John Mayer. Chris Gardner, fourth. Charlie's out. J.D. Conklin next. And that is JM. Also John Mayer. Priest out. How much on French? Hot Rod Rankin on Commander. Okay, so the first thing I got to do is I got to sell Allison Chains for $35. And that is sold to Shane Devers. Yes, and Judas Priest is 16 with Doug Reeder. Doug Reeder bid $16. Shane, you're out on Judas Priest. You do get Allison Chains, though. I had a feeling that one would do exceptionally well. All right, now Wasp, I got to go ahead and sell that for $42. Oh, boy, what's up with the sniffling? Sniffling, stop. Adavra Kadara. This is Wasp, and this is sold to Chad King for $42. Chad King gets that for $42. All right. John Lennon is sold. Patrick C. Smith for $35. And then Shane, you're out on the Judas Priest. Doug Reeder has it for $16. We have a clean block. Now, Darren Wortman, I may have lost you there because I never did officially see you out on that. However, once again, we have two copies. And this is it. $42. We'll see if Darren wants it. If not, if somebody else wants it, I'd go ahead and claim it right now. Okay? Next. Jason, your bid on Lennon came in third late. There was about 3 other questions in there. Somebody asked about cleaning records. We used distilled water and alcohol. Distilled water and alcohol. And a little bit of Dawn dish detergent. That's what we use. Darren Wortman said he'll take the other Wasp for $52. All right, let's put up more auctions. Shane's out. This is sold for $16 to Doug Reeder. That's what I wanted. I wanted a clean board so I could put up all new auctions so we could get... oh, man. It gets even better the further I go down in these boxes. Here's Warlock, Triumph and Agony. Warlock is a $10 start. What was the Pretty Boy French? This is called Pretty Boys. Pretty Boys. It's a 1984. It's a French pressing. It's a beat mod record. $7.50. Warlock, a $10 start. Now, picture disc. All right. There's a Judas Priest, another Judas Priest, a Billy Idol, and an Elf. There's no more Wasp. And then there's a couple more. I don't know what they are. They're like, looks like deeper, darker metal. let's do Billy Idol because it's an original, and Elf, which I think is a reissue. We'll do 2 picture discs back to back. All right. I hadn't even drunk my V8. I got to go get a towel paper. Chad's going to have to blow his nose, it looks like. Oh, boy. I won't get any on the records, I promise. Here we go. Oh, there it is. I was like, uh-oh, no, we're out. I have to use my shirt. I'm just joking. My body's fighting back. It's like, not so fast, my friend. Lots of auctions tonight, so we won't be going through. We've went through a lot of crates. We've went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what I'm saying, but we got a lot of auctions tonight. Running 3 and 4 auctions at a time. A lot of activity. This is a 2011 US limited to 2,500, $55 start. Laura says some of them has sold for as much as 106. This is the Ronnie James Dio Elf, a 2011 picture disc reissue. $55 start. $55 start on Elf. That's really cool. Got some great songs on there. That's Ronnie James Dio. And then we got Billy Idol. Billy Idol's a 1984. This is a 3-track, I believe, including his hit song Eyes Without a Face. We all know that one. Billy Idol and Blue Highway and Don't Stand in the Shadows. A 3-track picture disc. That's a $25 start, okay? And then Warlock is a $10 start, and that already has a bid. And then Adam Garvey, and then Chris Knapp wants Pretty Boys. Let me make sure that Riley Harrison doesn't want it. If not, Chris Knapp does, okay? We'll put that back here in pending. Next, more half off. Sorry for the delay. John Shuley, yeah, and his one-band band, John Shuley, 2006 Switzerland, $10 on that. Billy Idol's at $25. Final Call and Warlock for $10. Dylan by Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan's $15. No condition notes on that. Riley Hat passes on Pretty Boys. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. Going through a half-off bin. This is the Defectors. The Defectors is a 2004 Denmark Garage. $10 on the Defectors. Also, we have Buffalo Killers, Ohio Grass. Buffalo Killers is a 2003 sealed. $10 on Buffalo Killers. And Paul Rowland. This is Styrish. What does that say? Strychine. That is now $12.50. Something like that. And other Poet Poisons, I think is what it says. Set right fit to blow up clean. Set right fit to blow up clean. The Drags. A 1999 Garage album sealed. $20 on that. Chris Knapp on Buffalo Killers. That's sold. And then we have Strike 9. Thank you, Alex Kane. Strike 9. Is that a claim or are you just helping me? Thank you. That makes sense now. Brian Malley on the Defectors, which is right here. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Patrick Francis on Toll House. Is there something here called Toll House? Really? Right here. Sold to Patrick Francis. Billy Idol's at $32. Doug Reeder, you get Warlock for $10. That's sold to Doug Reeder for $10. Chad's about to sneeze. Whew. Man. Okay. Next is Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows. That is $7.50. Thank you, Alex Kane. And the Johnnies, 84 Australian alt rock, $12.50. $12.50. No bid on Elvis, or excuse me, no bid on Elf. Elf is a $55 buy it now. Elf is a $55 buy it now on that. Also, John Lennon is still available, sealed, $45. Elf, $55. Billy Idol's at $40. And we have next, going up for auction is Kick-Axe. Kick-Axe, welcome to the club. It's an original 1985 US seal. The shrink is open at the top all the way across. Paul says it's unlikely that it's ever been unplayed. So technically it's sealed, but the shrink is busted at the top. So we're going to start that one at $15. Kick-Axe. Kick-Axe, $15. Let's get back to the cassettes. It's got some killer ones over here. The next one we're going to do is, somebody asked earlier for Hawk. Yep, here's Hawk, and let's go ahead and do Attacker, The Second Coming. Cool metal cassettes tonight, really cool metal cassettes. So Hawk is MMHCOI, and there's Attacker, The Second Coming. Those are $10 starts. $10 starts, Hawk and Attacker, okay? Billy Idol's at 50, Kick-Axe, $15 start. Back to the half off. Max, Merritt, and the Meteors. 17 tracks of Max, 86 Australian, $12.50 on that. Oakley Hill, Live from the Tomb. Oakley Hill, 1980, that's $12.50. Kick-Axe has a bid with Angela for $15. Sugarloaf, don't call us, we'll call you. Sugarloaf is $10. Also, Motley Crue, Dogs of War picture disc. That is the retail version. Motley Crue is $13.50. Also, we have Elton John, the Tom Ball Sessions. We had one of those earlier. Now, this one is available, $10. Elton John and Belafonte. Harry Belafonte is $5. Harry Belafonte. Up at the top, Attacker has bids for 10, another 10, another bid on Hawk for 10, another bid on Hawk for 10. Chris Knapp on OH, and OH was Oakley Hill. That sold to Chris Knapp for $12.50. Hawk has another $10 bid, and now another $10 bid. Charlie Marks on Sugarloaf. That sold to Charlie Marks. Hawk has a $15 bid. Richard Yeager second on Sugarloaf. Adam Garvey first on Motley Crue, and then Chris Gardner. And then John Meeks first on Elton John. That sold to John Meeks. Now, we can go ahead and sell the Billy Idol then, because the other bidder went out. Darren went out, and that means that sold to Chad King for $50. Very cool Billy Idol picture disc. Kick-Axe is about to sell to Angela for $15. Lots of bids on these. And these are OG cassettes. These are OG cassettes. Yeah, these are OG. These are OG. Yeah, now some of them I'm not going to say that they're the first pressing, but these aren't new. Like this is from 1988, and I doubt there was too many reissues of it. All right, Edmund Estrada on John Shuley. Edmund Estrada, I'm going to pull you the John Shuley, which was right back here. That sold Hawk 16-17. Now Attacker, Hawks get new bids, but I think Attacker's hung up at 10. Yeah, 3 people bid 10. Andy Lane has it first, so Sam Squatch, you're out. All right, new auction, but first, one more record. Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John is $10. All right, let's pull something else over here from this other bin. Still got a few things that was prepared yesterday for auction whenever to get to, like the Meat Men. And this is a 1986 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. And this is a $15 start. It's the Meat Men Rock and Roll Juggernaut. And that is an 86 U.S. original, a $15 start on that. Johnny Rivers, homegrown. Johnny Rivers is $5. Johnny Rivers. We have Nazareth, No Mean City. Nazareth is $10. Nazareth, No Mean City. Nazareth, No Mean City, $10 on Nazareth. There's the Nazareth I was talking about. Attacker has a new bid. Hawk has a new bid. Angela Lewis, I'm going to sell you Kick-Axe. You were the only bidder. Sealed for $15. Sell that to Angela Lewis. Next, we need another picture disc. Let's do the Judas Priest back here. We have Screaming for Vengeance. This is a 1982 U.S. promotional. Nice. 1982 U.S. promotional picture disc. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. Let's take a look at it. We've got it in a new anti-static. There's the front and back. This is going to be a $25 start. World Tour 82, it says. World Tour 82. This is actually billed as a promotional. It came in this white jacket, and there's the sticker on the back with the track listing. Judas Priest 82 U.S. promotional picture disc. We're going to put that up for a $25 start. $25 start on Judas Priest, all right? That is officially up for auction. Cool. All right, let me clean up some sticky notes here. I never did drink my V8. Let me do that right quick. Mission accomplished. All right, we're done. And Hawk, 16, 17, 17, 18. Attacker, 12. Hawk, 18. Chris Knapp on JR. Johnny Rivers sold to Chris Knapp. Attacker, 15. Hawk, 20. Teresa, HB. Harry Belafonte sold to Teresa Cunningham. Thank you. Hawk, 20. Clifford Umstead first on Nazareth. Gary second. Attacker, 18. Hawk, 21. Hawk, 20. Judas Priest, 25. Judas Priest, 30. Judas Priest, 31. Chad, you got Billy Idol. Teresa said pass on Harry Belafonte. He's still available at 25. Hawk, 25. We have Netter Blues. This is an 88 Holland, $10. This is Netter Blues. Interesting, $10. 1988 Holland, $10. Hawk, 25. Val Stockline. Val Stockenline, Gray Life, a 68 folk album, $12. Judas Priest is at 31. Attacker is at 18 with Sam Squatch. Andy Lane's done. Riley Harrison on Netter. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Nobody bid on the Meat Men. The Meat Men is a $15 buy it now. Meat Men, $15 buy it now. Neil Diamond, Gold, recorded at the Troubadour, $750. Also, we have Mushroom Country, Peter Stark, 1976 folk, sealed, $25. Meat Men, Rock and Roll Juggernaut is an 86 US original under sleeve. Charlie, you asked at a good time because if you don't want it, Chris Gardner wants it. It's only $15. And JK was next. Charlie says he'll take it, $15. All right, that's sold. Your comment came in very good timing. Attacker is officially sold in. That is sold to Sam Squatch for $18. $18, that's sold. $18. Attacker is sold. Next is, this looks very interesting. Dark Angel, Time Does Not Heal, promotion copy. This is a promotion copy, not for sale. 1991 Combat Records, Dark Angel, a promo cassette. There's a problem. I can't open the case. Definitely a case flaw or broken or something. Well, it's the right cassette. I wanted to check this one because I'm into a new layer. I hadn't got to look at these yet. Let me just pop this off. There we go. Okay, it's good to go. Very interesting. $10 on that. Now, Judas Priest is also final call. And Hawk is at 25. Everybody else is out. Okay, and then Judas Priest, Ken Hostin has it for 31. Back to the half-off stuff. Bob Dylan, Everything Is Broken. That is a 3-track, 12-inch single. Dylan is $7.50. Boston is $17.50. Boston is $17.50. Arge label, first label, $17.50 on Boston. And Tommy Keene, based on Happy Times, Tommy Keene is $15. 1989 alternate rock, $15 on Tommy Keene. And Jonathan Edwards in the Seldom Seen, Blue Ridge, $10 on that. Next is Dark Angel, $15. Hawk, $26. Jamie Tucker on Dylan. And Ken Hostin first on Boston. Charlie Marks next on Boston. And Jose Chipatillo Arias, maybe. That's a 74 Spain. That is Descaraga. Is that what that says? $12.50. Is Mushroom original 1976. Mushroom is an original 1976 folk sealed. Yes, $25. And Hall & Oates live. Hall & Oates is $10. Hall & Oates is $10. Judas Priest is sold to Ken Hostin for 31. Looks like we need new auctions back there, right? We still got plenty to go. We have almost went through the first full crate. Boy, yeah, there's a lot over here. We're going to chip away at them. Chipping away, chipping away, chipping away. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Hawk is at 28. That's still getting bids. Dark Angel promo, just one bid for $15. That's a final call. All right, let's bring over another Judas Priest picture disc. And I think it's Rockarola. Yeah. Judas Priest Rockarola is a, wow, this is sealed? It is a 1983 French. 1983 French. Oh, right here. It's got a sticker. So it's got this sticker right here. I guess that's how it originally came sealed. Interesting. But yeah, it looks to be very nice. Rockarola. Some of them have sold for as much as $55, and none have ever sold sealed. So $45 start on Judas Priest. $45 on Judas Priest. Jim B on Mushroom. That's sold to Jim B. Clifford Umstead on Hall & Oates. Dark Angel has a new bid for $16. Alex, you're out. Hawks at 28 with Clay. Tony Bradford, you're out on Hawk. Sugarloaf is still available, or that's the first time I'm showing it. Spaceship Earth. It is $15. Sorry for my sniffles. You're going to be hearing that all night. I'm going to step over here in a second and see what I have behind the counter as a remedy. All right, next is, let's go ahead and knock out the other Alice in Chains. Oh boy, How many times have I listened to this? How many times? Oh, well, wait a minute. We still got 2 cassettes. We need another LP. I had an Alice in Chains cassettes in my hand. We need another LP, though. I've got another sealed Beatles to do. So these can range from hundreds of dollars to, I've had them before in the dollar bins because they were so beat up. This is the songs and pictures of the fabulous Beatles. It's sealed. It's a late 70s, early 80s pressing, and it is a bootleg. It is an unofficial. The Beatles is sealed. It's going to go up for a $25 start. It is sealed. It's a bootleg, $25 start. Sugarloaf is $15. We have Ray Charles live. Ray Charles is $15. Ray Charles live. Also, Jazz Spectacular, Frankie Lane and Buck Clayton. Jazz Spectacular is sealed for $10. And Sugarloaf, another one, Jerry Corbetta, I Got a Song, that is $7.50. So this Judas Priest is a sealed picture disc, a 1983 French reissue, $45 start. They're still bidding on Dark Angel, but Sam Squatch just went out. Dark Angel, Time Does Not Heal promo cassette. Alice Kane has that for $20. Sean Fairweather on Jazz. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. And now we have Danny Kulik, Jones Hollow Trilogy, Part 1. That looks interesting. The half-off price is $32.50. Wow, it's $32.50 on that one. Dark Angel and the Beatles has been, and Hawk's back in at $30. Hawk is at $30, and that means that Claymore, you're out. Next is Condition. Conditions, a 1989 Canadian alternate rock, $7.50, and Redbone Wyvoca. Now, pricey record because it's the most desirable. It has the one that has Come and Get Your Love. Clean copy, now $32.50. Now $32.50. And Roadmap to Nowhere, Pete Sampson. That is now $10. 1974 Southern Rock, $10 on that. So Charlie DeFrank is in on the Beatles at $25. Judas Priest is at $45. And we have Phil Freeman on Redbone. Phil Freeman on Redbone. Phil Freeman on Redbone, $32.50. Roadmaster is $7.50. And Forest Green is $5. Forest Green, $5. Also, Milt Jackson, the Impulse years, a 2LP, Impulse label, just $10 clean. All right, Grant Peltzer, the only bidder on Judas Priest. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $45. Grant, only bidder, one bid. Let's sell that to you for $45. Thank you, Grant. Priest is sold to you for $45. We have a new bid on Hawk for $32. Not done there. Charlie, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Beatles for $25. And Dark Angel should be sold to Alex Kane, right? Alex Kane gets Dark Angel for $20. All right, there we go. Alex Kane, thank you. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and put up Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. Let's put that up. Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. A really clean copy. Boy, that looks beautiful. Nice jewel case and everything. Paper insert, $10 start on that. And now Hawk is still getting bids. Alice in Chains, $10 start. Fred Morris, your bid on the Beatles has come in late. And Milt Jackson is sold to Jared Inc. Milt Jackson gets, Jared Inc. gets Milt Jackson. There we have it. So, I'm still here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Click over here. One second, please. Okay. Sorry. Here we go. All right, so Alice in Chains at $10 start. As of right now, no bid on that. No bid on that, $10 start. And Hawk was between a battle between Clay and Tony. Clay had it for $32. Tony Bradford is out. That's sold to Clay for $32. Okay? No, I was trying to figure out what was happening in the college football world. I just was on my phone trying to read some messages to figure out what's going on in the college football world. See, when I give Paul Saturdays off, technically he was here working today, but Paul's done the shows for like, 6 Saturdays in a row so I could watch college football. And I had invites to 2 Christmas parties today, and where people's going to be watching football. And I was like, I can't. I've got to do the sale. So I've been over here, as y'all seen, watching the games, trying to figure out what's going on. Y'all know I'm very much into college football, so trying to figure out what's going on. So Chris and JK has that. Now, I think there were some claims, and I apologize. Milt Jackson went to Jared Inc. Noah, you were second. Okay, Noah, you were second over on YouTube. Okay, now, I don't think there was any more claims. And we have a tie on Alice in Chains. Okay? Next auction is Talus. And Talus is sealed. It's a 1982. Sink your teeth into that. Talus is sealed. Sink your teeth into that. Sealed. A $35 start. Jamie Tucker said condition of what? Condition of what? All right. And then there's Alice in Chains. It's now at 12. We need 2 more auctions. I have another sealed record here. John Lennon, Shaved Fish. It's a 78 or 83. It's either a 78 or 83. You won't know until you open it. It's his compilation, Shaved Fish. And it has a hype sticker that says Collectible Lennon. Collectible Lennon. And that's going up for a $35 start. And Alex said, Nas, Rock and Roll Soldiers, Roadmasters. Are those claims? I think somebody already bought Nas, Rock and Roll Soldiers, and Roadmasters. I put conditions up a bit. Are those? Oh, that's a claim. Condition. The band Condition. Okay, let me figure out who was first on this. I've seen that like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, what condition? I'm starting to yell at y'all. Like, what condition? Jamie Tucker was first. Jamie Tucker was first. Condition of what? Jamie Tucker gets that for $7.50. That sold to Jamie Tucker. He was first. Angela, you were second. Okay? And then Alex said those are claims. Rock and Roll Soldiers and Roadmasters. Okay. Rock and Roll Soldiers and Roadmaster. There's Roadmaster. That sold to Alex Kane. And then somebody already got Nas, but let me find Rock and Roll Soldiers for you. Rock and Roll Soldiers, all right? Right here. That's also sold to Alex Kane. Now, somebody already got Nas. 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 No, I'm thinking about Nazareth. That is Nas. Okay, so Alex got 3 there. Thank you, Alex. Those are sold to you for $13.50, $10, and $7.50, all half off. Sorry for my rage, yeah. Angela says, if you go up a bit further. Okay, we have a challenge flag on condition. Jamie Tucker said condition. All right, that's the one I saw. I'll go up a little further. I'm going up a lot further. Angela, you're not there. Okay? And then there's where you put conditions. Okay? So you were second. And then Jamie put it again. And then you put it again. All right? So, John Lennon has 1 bid for $35. Alice in Chains is at $16. And Talus is a $35 start, no bid. No bid on Talus. Alice in Chains, $16. John Lennon's at $35. The next cassette that's going up, somebody asked for Danger, Danger. Danger, Danger is right here. It's also going up for a $10 start. Danger, Danger is also going up for a $10 start, okay? So there's those 2 cassettes. Now, I'm not going to go through that one again. That way we can go through more stuff immediately. Let me go do that right now. I think I'm going to grab a crate over here next to me. Talus does have a bid for $35. I got some like recent stuff over here, which should be pretty good if it's over here in the recent bins. And I think we need to go through these half off, okay? And why are all of them turned different ways? That's not good. A bunch of these are turned different ways. But let's go through these bins half off, okay? They're right here next to me. I don't have to walk any further. Let me just go do that right now, all right? So let me grab this right here. Got a half off crate coming up. All right. Under when Grant asked if there was any danger cassettes. Angela has thrown another. She wants me to check it again. She wants me to. She's threw another challenge flag. She's threw another challenge flag. Yeah, that you're still second. Do you have any danger cassettes? You put conditions. And then right up here, Jamie Tucker, he beat you. He put condition. You have failed your second challenge, Angela. He beat you by a good 60 seconds, actually. He beat you by almost a whole minute. You have lost both challenge flags and all of your timeouts. You're out, Angela. And you get no putbacks for the rest of the night either. You just shot your whole wad on one condition record. And I don't even know what that is. Okay, let's go back up to the top. And we have Talus 35. We have Danger 10, Talus 40, Owls and Chains 20. How much was Charlie Daniels Windows? Edmund Estrada, I'm going to tell you right now. Edmund Estrada, Charlie Daniels Windows was VG plus $9. VG plus $9. VG plus $9. VG plus $9. Danger 12. Price on Jose, that was the Santana guy. Let me find that. Feel free to ask questions. All the football games are over. I'm less distracted. Jose Chipatillo Arias, that is $12.50. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Talus at 42. Edmund said sold on Charlie Daniels band. Jared Inc. said sold on Jose. Duran Duran, Danger 13. John Lennon is sold to Clifford Umstead for $35. Danger's at 13. Alice in Chains is a final call. Shane Devers has it for 20. Talus is a final call. Darren Wortman has it for 42. Alex Kane, let me know if you want back in. Alex Kane's back in. Moving on. Steppenwolf for ladies only. Steppenwolf is VG condition, $5, half off bin. We have Boz Skaggs, VG plus, $6.50. There's our nightly Lido shuffle. Also, Little Milton is an 81 US, VG plus, $8.50 on Stax label. Our next picture disc is, boy, this looks demonic. Job for a Cowboy Genesis. A 2007 US OG, limited to 2,000, numbered 973 of 2,000, a $35 start. Job for a Cowboy, Genesis. Numbered picture disc, $35 start. Bill Durgans gets Steppenwolf, Clifford Umstead on Boz Skaggs. Little Milton and The Impressions with Curtis Mayfield, VG plus $8.50. John Meeks second on Boz Skaggs. Barbara Dane, On My Way, VG $7.50. Get Off in Chicago, Harvey Mandel and multiple musicians, 73 US, EX $9. Ray's Little Sound, another Little Milton, a UK mono reissue, EX650. New bid on Tallis and Darren Wortman's Out. And Jackie Wilson Sings the Blues, VG minus, a 1960 mono promo, $7.50. All right, so Alice in Chains is sold for $20, and that is sold to Shane Devers, and Danger Danger is sold to Grant Peltzer for $13. Hope everybody's done bidding on those. All right, we're starting a new stack. I said we were going to get to at least 100 cassettes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're now at 57. I think we can easily get there. Tallis is sold. Tallis is sold to Alice Kane for $45. That was sealed. That was sealed. Patrick Francis on the Harvey Mandel. We had Tallis actually marked for $50. Laura says it also sounds demonic. Paul and I got curious and listened to some Job for Cowboy. Demonic music, a $35 start. We have Harvey Mandel sold to Patrick Francis. There's 2 Little Miltons in here. 2 Little Miltons. The first one is Ray's Little Sound, the UK mono reissue, EX650. And the other one is Walking the Back Streets. That's VG plus $8.50. Jetstream on the Chicago. That was the Harvey Mandel. Jetstream second. All right. New LP going up for auction. And the next new LP, let me move these over here so I can get to them a little easier. All right. And we have No FX. It's a 1992 U.S. original, still in shrink wrap. The Longest Line, No FX. That's going up for a $25 start. We definitely need 2 new cassettes. The next one is going up right now. We have Anthrax and Death Angel. Anthrax, I'm the Man, $10 start. Death Angel, Frolic Through the Park, $10 start. Tecker Time, the Little Miltons are depending on your decision. No pressure, but let me know what your decision is. Moving on. The Standells, Dirty Water, a 66 U.S. original mono, VG, $12.50. Wham! VG Plus, $7.50. This has nothing to do with George Michael. Wham! $7.50. Backstreet Crawler, The Band Plays On, EX, $9. Half off, Ben. Half off, Ben. Wow! So, shouldn't have had this one in here. This is $125, and that's after the discount. A 1976 Funk Soul Disco. Paul says 23 have it in their collection and 211 people have it in their want list. I wish I wouldn't have put that in there. What is it even called? It's called John Wick Group for All Seasons. No FX is on black vinyl. Kentucky Calling Me, Joe B. Hall and Friends, EX edition, $9. Pat Travers Band, EX, $9. Fine Soft Land, Dave Ray, 67 US, that's blues, $10. And Buster Bennett, VG Plus, $17.50, a 68 UK stereo. All right, first is Job for Cowboy, a $35 buy it now. No FX has not received a bid. It's a final call, a 92 US original in shrink wrap. Final call for $25. No bids on these, $10 and $10. Next is Ames Brothers, Destination Moon. The Ames Brothers is $5. Al Stewart, The Year of the Cat, VG Plus $5 on Al Stewart. And a Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire, VG Plus $10. VG Plus $10. We have Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore, VG Plus $9. Maha Vishnu Apocalypse, VG $5. James Gay String Shooter, VG $7.50. And Deep Purple Fireball, VG $7.50. No FX is also a no bid, $25 buy it now. New auctions then. Next new auctions is going to be Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. Pink Floyd is a 73 US Jacksonville with the original on her sleeves. This is the first 2 Pink Floyd albums reissued. Piper to Gates of Dawn and A Nice Pair. Piper to Gates of Dawn and Nice Pair. That's going up for a $20 star. VG cover with Where? Both discs average to be VG+. Jared Inc. on Maha Vishnu. That's sold to Jared Inc. Noah Farrell, you're second. Chris Bryant on Al Stewart. Al Stewart sold to Chris Bryant. Sean Fairweather gets No FX for $25. Bill Durgan next. He gets Humble Pie. Brian Call first on Deep Purple. Also, we have Chris Bryant. You were next on Al Stewart. And then Leslie put Wish, maybe. And then Richard Yeager on the Standales. Is that in here? The Standales. Yeah, that's sort of Richard Yeager. Leslie, what was Vish? And then Tony on BSC. BSC. And we have a bit on Pink Floyd. Okay. There's two. I'm not for sure what they mean, though. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green, VG Condition. VG Condition, $5. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, 4-Way Street. EX Condition, $14. Every has 27 Year of the Cats. It's unfortunate about Al Stewart. Al Stewart was one of the biggest popular selling artists of the 70s. And for some reason, his records just hadn't stuck around in popularity. I wish they had, because I love them. But for some reason, he just hadn't regained the popularity like a lot of other 70s artists. It's very sad. But we still put out his records because they're great records. For some reason, they just don't sell too well. But he was one of the biggest deals of the 70s. All right, let's put up another item we have over here. I got Kiss Cycle Circus. This is the 2014 remaster. Kiss Cycle Circus 2014 remaster, 180 gram. It's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. All right, so Kenneth Russell gets Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That is sold. And then we have how much is 10 years after? 10 years after is VG Condition, $5. How Condition of JWG. Next is Digits Hey Judester. That is EX Condition, and that is now, why is my brain not working? That's now $19. That is a EX $37.99, an 88 US OG EX $19. EX $19. We need two new cassettes. The last two didn't sell. They're still wow, Eric Dolphy, Musical Prophet, Record Store Day, expanded, numbered, now just $25. What was GWJ and Pink Floyd's only has one bid. We're about to sell for $20, and Kiss does not have a bid. That's a $25 start. Our next auctions on our cassettes are going to be, let's do Deaf Dealer and Grave Digger. All right. We have Grave Digger, War Games, and Deaf Dealer, Keeper of the Flame. Those are $10 starts, okay? Back up to the top, the cassettes are Anthrax and Death Angel. I can't believe it. $10 and $10 buy it now. Let's go back up the top. And so I had left off Derek Clark, BCS Backstreet Caller. How much for 10 years after? Condition JWG, Backstreet Crawler, I think I heard. Paul Koss, Backstreet Crawler. Yes, that's right here. That is sold to Tony McDaniel, EX $9. EX $9. The John White Group. The John White Group. How much on John White Group? His original question, Jim B, was condition of John White Group. John White Group. John White Group. For all seasons. There is no, yes, my bad. The vinyl is VG plus condition. VG plus condition. The cover is VG minus. Wear, creases, color breaks, torn cover, VG plus condition. Paul had it marked based on it being a VG plus condition, and it was $225. It's now 100, I think I said 125 earlier. No, it'd be $112.50. VG Plus vinyl, a extremely rare funk and soul disco album. Right now, there's 211 people who have this in their Discogs want list. So, if somebody doesn't buy it right now, we're probably going to put it on Discogs for $225. It's $112 until we sell it tonight. That should be a killer price if that's something you're looking for. Next, Chris Knapp said Dead price. That's probably for Digits. That is $19. Clifford Umstead says, I'll take 10 years after. Pink Floyd has a new bid for 22. Kiss has a bid for 25. Pink Floyd has a bid for 23. Shane Devers says he'll take Anthrax for $10. Shane Devers gets Anthrax for $10. Thank you, Shane. That's so to you. Death Angel still available. Next, Jim B put Ed or ED. Is that for Eric Dolphy? If so, that's so to you for $25. Jamie Tucker, I think Jim B's already bought it. Pink Floyd 25. Jim B passes on this. David Hoy, third on Eric Dolphy. Chris Knapp wants digits. So just for clarification, out of all that chaos, Pink Floyd's at 23 with Jason Short. Everybody's out. One bid on Kiss for 25, and Gravedigger and Deaf Dealer do not have bids for $10. What Death Angel? Frolic Through the Park cassette, $10. Moving on with the half off. This is D-Day Plus 20, a commemorative documentary recording and photographic album of the D-Day invasion of Normandy, $10. Incredible String Band, No Renius Feud. Incredible String Band, $10. Herb Albert, the Tijuana Brass, the Brass are coming, $10. Cattle Records, We've Got That Hillbilly Fever, $6.50. Night Arc, Moments, 88 Jazz Fusion, $7.50. T-Connection is a 78 funk record. T-Connection is $12.50. No bids on Gravedigger or Deaf Dealer. Those are also $10 buy it nows. Pink Floyd has another bid for $24.25. Does it have the nude photo? Yes. Tim Zarnota, you got the Kiss for $25. Tim Zarnota, you're getting Kiss for $25. Thank you, Tim Zarnota. Next is Kool and the Gang, In the Heart. Kool and the Gang is $7.50. Also, Andre Williams, the White EP, 2005 Sealed Funk, $5. We need new auctions. Did Love Bites? Yes, that's sold. Next auction going up is, let's do this other picture. Is this Decide Till Death Do Us Part? A 2008 USOG limited to 1,500 picture disc, $35 start. Till Death Do Us Part. Decide, and that is from Earache. That's a $35 start. Next is DJ Kubert, Break Something Volume 2. $10 on that. Jamie Tucker said K-Gang, Kool and the Gang, so did Jamie Tucker, and I need to swap out crates because this one just gotten really full. We have filled these up going through these half-off bins. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, whoa. Almost tripped and failed. That would have been, well, it would have been bad. It would have been funny if y'all probably could have seen it, but fortunately, y'all can't see me. You can just see my part of my Metallica shirt and my hands. Look at these hands. Pink Floyd 26, Alex Kane on Kubert. Adam Garvey decides a $35 start, and all of a sudden, we've hit a bad streak on these cassettes. Boy, let me put something up that maybe y'all want to bid on. All of a sudden, the cassettes have hit a brick wall. No bid, no bid, no bid. Let's try Wasp and Iron Maiden Killers. That should pick it up a bit, okay? $10 and $10. Iron Maiden Killers and Wasp. Nice cassettes. $10 on those. Next is Timothy B. Schmidt. He was in a band called The Eagles. $7.50. Decide has a bid for $35. Pink Floyd is tied. Bill Durgan has it for $26. Noah Farrell, you're out. Patrick Francis, you're out. Bill Durgan has it for $26. Don Convey, Hot Blood, $7.50. Also, Johnny Lee, New Directions, $7.50. Moby Grape, Truly Fine Citizen, $12.50. Shout and Scream, 94 UK, $8.50. Live, QB and the Blizzards, $7.50. And Lucene Michaels, Turning Point, 1970, $15. If anybody wants this, it's available. I'm going to lay it over here where I don't forget about it tonight so I can put it on Discogs, the John White Group. So let me know if y'all want it. It's $112.50. All right, Wasp 10, Iron Maiden 10, Iron Maiden 10, Wasp 10. There we go. I guess nobody has interest in Gravedigger, Death Dealer, or Death Angel because those are all available $10 each. It's Deicide. Decide is called Deicide. D-E-I-C-I-D-E. Deicide. Thank you. Derek Clark wants Cube in the Blizzards. That's sold. Noah Farrell's out on Pink Floyd. JK has Deicide for $37. And so everything almost has new bids. Now, I'm going to read through those titles one more time. If you want a price, let me know. If not, I think I'll grab another one, and then another one, and then another one. Okay? That's what we're going to be doing. Chad needs some chapstick. Let me do that right now. Oh boy, look at all these cassettes. I'm very curious what's on this second layer over here. Oh, almost dropped it. Deicide. Okay. Looks like decide to me. How do you spell decide? D-I... Decide. I guess so. Anyway, we have the impressions. Also, we have Barbara Dane, Jackie Wilson, Little Milton, and Little Milton. Okay, we never did hear back from Tecker Time. Boy, I'm glad I am going back through this, Ben. So a long time ago, Tecker asked about these, and I never did hear back from him after I said the decision was depending on him. He must have got off, or maybe he didn't want to let me know what he decided. So that's a long time ago. Let me see if I can find those comments, because there was other people interested. I don't know if that's even on my screen still. Let's see if I can find this. Sorry. That's why I usually pull stuff out like that so I don't forget about it. And I put it back in the crate. I screwed up. There it is. How much is Little Milton? And then somebody put Little Milton times 2, but before that somebody bought the other one. Oh boy. I lost it again. Every time y'all comment, it shifts my feed. Tecker Time. Boy, what happened to it? Sometimes it jumps when I'm scrolling. There it is. How much is the Little Milton? Okay, Michael Swanger says he wants the Little Milton on stacks. All right, so this is sold to, he was first. This one sold to Michael Swanger, $8.50, and then Corey Gaston said he wanted both. Michael Swanger was first to that one, but I will give you this one, Corey. That's sold to you for $6.50, okay? Boy. All right. Now, Jamie Tucker, T-Connection price. T-Connection price. That was right here. Jamie Tucker, that was $12.50. All right. And let's sell these cassettes. Wasp and Iron Maiden. Shane gets Iron Maiden for 10. Wasp is sold to Clay Moore for 12. That was weird. There was a couple bids, and I didn't hear back from anybody. So those are both sold and sold. Next couple auctions are going up right now. We have Lenny Kravitz, Are You Gonna Go My Way? And we have Rat, and we have Dawkins. What else do I need to put up? Rat, Dawkins, King Cobra, Killer Dwarfs, Black Crows. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's do the Black Crows and Lenny Kravitz. Shake Your Money Maker and Are You Gonna Go My Way? Those are going up for $10 starts. So we also had Wham. We had Kentucky Calling Me, Joe B. Hall and Friends, Pat Travers, Dave Ray, Duster Bennett, the Ames Brothers, Jefferson Starship, James Gang, D-Day, Incredible String Band, Herb Albert, Cattle Records. We've got the Hillbilly Fever, Nighthawk, Andre Williams, Timothy Schmidt, Don Conway, Johnny Lee, Moby Grape, Shout and Scream, and Lucene Michaels. All right, now Pink Floyd is sold, and Pink Floyd is sold to Richard Yeager for $30. And now Deicide. This was a very interesting auction, and Deicide is, so Decide is D-C-I-D-E. Oh, so they put one other I in there, and they want to get fancy. That is ridiculous. That is sold to Adam Garvey for $35. Adam Garvey, that's sold to you. They got to throw that one I in there and just screw up the entire word. Jamie Tucker gets T-Connection. That's sold to Jamie Tucker. Why not just call your band Decide? I like that better. Decide. Okay, next auction. We have, I think, another picture disc here. Well, it's colored vinyl. What is this? I don't know. It was part of that connection. This is Fetish. World Eater. Fetish. This is a 2019 US limited to 600 numbered copies on green and clear splatter, numbered hardcore punk, a $20 start. $20 start. $20 start on that. Lenny Kravitz and Black Crowes, $10 start. All right. Now, next auction. We have, actually, I don't know. This is What is this? It's on Metal Blade. A 1988 US press and original with insert VG Plus condition. Dead End Shambara. Dead End Shambara. It says Metal Blades original 80s. 88 US original with insert VG Plus $15 start. There we have it. Now, Lenny Kravitz also is at 10. I think we need a new crate. Let me condense these over here with the other ones. Are you going to go my way? I've never seen a Lenny Kravitz cassette. I don't think so. I mean, there's no telling. I've probably sold 8,000 cassettes in the last couple years on here, but I don't recall seeing a Lenny Kravitz. All right, this crate here definitely looks good. Late night discounts. Let's see what else we got. There's the Doors. What's in this crate? I see a Doors album. I mean, that's really got my interest. See, there's crates stacked up everywhere in here, and I can see the first record in the crate. And of course, when I see the Doors, I'm like, why didn't that sell originally? Montrose, 21 Pilots. This is a pretty dang good crate. I think we can clear out most of this one. I mean, they probably shouldn't be discounted, but I mean, that's why y'all are here. So let's do it. All right. Laura, they're yelling at you. Laura, 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 where's the Laura crate? Uh-oh. Laura, you're being summoned. I'm not for sure. She may just be working on auctions. I don't know for sure. She may be working on pricing records. There's no telling what she could be doing back there. All right. Tennessee going to be in the bracket with Oregon. I'm more concerned about who we're going to be the first round. I was really hoping for a home game. Gosh, I do not want to have to go to Columbus, Ohio. Brr. I mean, it's cold here in Tennessee, but goodness. Okay. Anybody in Ohio right now? I'm sure there's somebody watching right now in Ohio, probably in Columbus. So we got 4 auctions, and the Black Crows, we're about to get back to fast pace, okay? Black Crows, $10. Lenny Kravitz, $10. Lenny Kravitz, $10. Black Crows, $10. Black Crows, $10. Black Crows, $11. Dead End, $15. Black Crows, $12. Black Crows, $13. Black Crows, $15. There we have it. So, Fetish is a buy it now. This is called World Eater. It's a buy it now for $20. The high end for Black Crows, Shane Devers, $15. Lenny Kravitz is a tie. Kim Johnson, you're out. Shane has it first. And Dead End has one bid for $15. Okay? Dead End's at $16. Let's go through this half off. She's working on a crate of new arrivals. And then she's working for tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. That's a great point. Tomorrow, Brian's going to be doing a coin. Or excuse me, not a coin. A comic. A comic book and toy auction. Tomorrow. I've got the ad up and running on Facebook. Make sure you tune in to that. He should have some really cool stuff. There's the ad. Classic comics, slab, graded, and there will be toys. That's tomorrow at 7 o'clock, okay? And Laura may be even on here, right, Laura? You may even hear an appearance from Laura tomorrow. Possibly. We'll see what happens. I would love for y'all to get on and buy a bunch of toys and comics, okay? That would be great. That would be great. The Deicide, did it sell for $35 or $39? Deicide. Deicide sold for $35 to Adam Garvey. And I see why you're asking, because you bid $37. We might have to bring the Decide back. JK had $37, and that was definitely on the screen. I completely overlooked that. I was just trying to sell it because the name was frustrating me. Let's bring it back. This is at 37 with JK. Adam Garvey, you're out. Adam Garvey, you're out. Okay. Completely new shipping charge, $7 tomorrow night. Completely new shipping charge. He says give it to him. JK, you're getting that for $37. Okay? Dead End has a new bid. David Baber has it for $16. Metal Mike bids $17. Craig Ruth, you get the fetish bite now for $20. That's sold to Craig Ruth. We got Deicide figured out. Black Crow 16, Black Crow 17, Dead End 18. Tomorrow is an all-new shipping charge. Toys and comics, $7. Whether you buy the Punisher, Captain America, whatever you may buy, like the Punisher, he's $34.99. He is from Marvel, what year? I'm not for sure, but that's a pretty cool figure there. $34.99. Who wants to buy them right now? All right, let's do a half-off crate. Here we go. Half-off crate going up right now. We have Greg Allman laid back. VG Plus, $10. A classic. Capricorn Records, Greg Allman, $10. The Black Crows is at $17 with Shane Devers. Lenny Kravitz is still $10. I never did hear back from Kim Johnson. We have George Thorogood, VG Plus, $7.50. The comics is a completely separate shipping charge. Comics are completely separate. So if you buy one record this week and one comic tomorrow, it will be two different invoices. Next is 1000 Gex and the Tree of Clues. That's EX edition, $17.50. We have Bronski Beat, Hundreds and Thousands. Bronski Beat is VG condition, $5. And Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, VG Plus, $11. First thing we have is Nick Bergeron on Greg Allman. That's sold to Nick Bergeron. Patrick was second. We have Melissa Bailey on G. That's for Greg Allman or George Thorogood. Let me know on that. Brian Call, possibly second. So let's leave that out and see what happens. Next is Shakedown on Geck. That's sold to Shakedown. Nick Bergeron on BB for Bronski Beat. That's sold Dead End. Metal Mike and David Baber was bidding on this. Metal Mike, you're outbid. Let me know if you want back in. David Baber has it for $18. That's a final call. Melissa Bailey wanted George Thorogood, so that is so to Melissa Bailey, and that means that Brian Call, you're second. Jim B next on 1000 Gex. Jamie Wonder, Jamie Tucker on Stevie Wonder, and Jason Short second. Lenny Kravitz is sold to Shane Devers for $10. This is the Black Crow Shaker Moneymaker cassette, and that's now a final call. Also with Shane Devers. He has that. The Black Crows. And where is that? The Black Crows is with Shane Devers for $17. Now, Now, Angela Lewis is on Dead End for $19. Angela bidding on some metal. $10. Angela Lewis, $19. Angela Lewis, $19 on that. Next record. Next cassette. Next is Iron Maiden Killers. Didn't we just sell one of those? Here's another one. And let's do Firehouse. Oh boy, Firehouse. Of course. Let's do Iron Maiden Killers first. Iron Maiden is $10. Metal Mike's out, so now Dead End between David and Angela. Next auction going up right now is going to be a Japanese pressing of Duran Duran Arena with Obi. Duran Duran is a $35 start. This is going to be a great half-off bin, it looks like. Duran Duran, the vinyl, looks like it's new. That is a $35 start. It has a solicitation form. It has an insert. It has an insert poster. It has a gatefold cover of Obi, and that's going up for a $35 start. City Boy, Young Men Gone West, EX edition, $6 on City Boy. Also, Don't Stop Bloodstone. This is VG Plus, $7.50. Genesis, their first album, From Genesis to Revelation, VG Plus $9, VG Plus $9. Janis Joplin Pearl, EX edition, $14. EX edition, $14. Also, Race Wars, MC Chris, VG condition, $5. Dead Ends at 21 with Angela. Also, VG, $5 for Batforth and Ronnie. VG, $5 on that, and Your Grinding Halt is $5. Shane, you're going to get the Black Crows. Final call to get a bin on Iron Maiden for $10. As of right now, no bid on that. Shane gets the Iron Maiden for $17. Thank you, Shane. That is so to you. Shane racking up on the cassettes tonight for sure. Next cassette is going to be Great White. This is called Once Bitten. It's also going up for a $10 start. Bill Durgan is first on Pearl. That's sold to Bill Durgan. Going through a half-off crate. Going through a half-off crate. Next is I'm Going to Break Your Heart. That is sealed for $5. Craig Ruth first on Genesis. That is sold to Craig Ruth. And we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Rare Junk, $10. $10 on that. Shane's in on the Iron Maiden. Great White's $10. Duran Duran's a $35 start. The original Boogie Woogie Piano Greats, Mod Lux Lewis, that is $5. And this is another one for $5. This is 1926. That's a compilation. These are some Fred records here. Great White has bids for $10.10. Kim Johnson has Arena for $35. David's out on Dead End. Angela, looks like you're going to be getting Dead End for $21. Next is Arena 35. Clifford Umstead on Star Wars. There's something in here called Star Wars? I don't think so. There's Race Wars. There's Race Wars, not Star Wars, but let me know if that's what you wanted. Boogie is sold to Michael Nath. I'm going to give you that one. There's another one in here if anybody else wants it. Great White's at 11, 13, now 15. Final Call on Iron Maiden. And then this is the Hits of the 40s, Volume 2. $5 on that. We're also about to sell Duran Duran for $35. In Memoriam, Eddie Condon. That is $5, Eddie Condon. And Highway 101. There should be several in here. Well, we might have sold the other ones. I remember marking several when I first put those out. Highway 101 is $5. And The Wind and the Lion soundtrack, $5 on that. Shug, any Auburn fans, $7.50. And this is a Arkansas record. So that's Auburn. Here is the Big Red album, those Razorback years, as in Woo Pig Suey. That's $7.50. All right, only one bid on Iron Maiden. That's sold to Shane Devers for $10. Great White's now at 18, and Duran Duran is sold for $35 to Kim Johnson. Beautiful copy there of Arena Live. Duran Duran doing their hits. Let me put that in a new sleeve. I got a whole fresh new big box of sleeves right here. This is a half-off bin here in a minute. Probably about the time we get done with this bin, Laura's going to be bringing up even more straight price stuff. And all night, we're going to be doing some cassettes. And then here in a minute, I might do some buy it nows. I definitely plan on doing buy it nows, okay? Next thing we have is Rick Harrington on BR. BR was for Big Red. That was the Arkansas record, all right? So, Rick, Super Mario did sell, yes. Super Mario did sell. Patty Wants Win, that sold. Great White's at 19, Great White's at 20, and we have Touchdown USA, the Big Ten, and other great college marches of the Big Iron, the Gridiron, $7.50 on that. Also, the Dynamic Young Dolphins, and that is $7.50. Melissa got the other two Highway 101s. That's why they're not in there. I remember pricing two other ones. Shane Devers has Great White for 20, and we have Pozo Seco Sinker Band, or the Pozo Seco Sinkers, which is Don Williams, $7.50. All right, so Dead End is sold to Angela Lewis then. Let's put up two new LPs. Dead End is sold to Angela Lewis for $21. All right, Angela, that's yours. Now we're bidding on Great White. Let's go ahead and put up Firehouse. Boy, two classics there. Great White and Firehouse going up for $10 start. Great White, though, is already at 20 with Shane Devers. New LP going up right now. Let's revisit some of the Japanese stuff. And not revisit it, let's visit it. Some of these have not been put up yet. Now, I think I showed this last night at like 1:30 a.m. Let's try it again. This is the Eagles Hotel California Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, and this is a $45 start. $45 start, and this is the poster. It has the inner sleeve, the insert. It's a complete original Japanese pressing, near mint and pristine, and that is a $45 start. $45 start. There's the Eagles. Firehouse has a bid already for $12. Let's revisit some other auctions here. And Laura has this record tagged right here that is called, actually, let's do this OG Dwight Yoakam. This is Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc. This is a gold stamp promo, 1986 US original with the original under sleeve, and that is a $35 start. Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., $35 start on that. Next, also Pozo Seco Singers, that's $7.50. Or you can buy both, and that is half off. But like buy one, get one free because they're half off. Fabulous Thunderbirds, Are You Tough Enough? That's $7.50. Jason's in on the Eagles for $45. Great decision there. This is Spartacus by Triumvirate. That is $7.50. And Porter Wayne and Dolly Rebecca, that's Porter and Dolly, $7.50. $7.50. Well, we have another Porter and Dolly. That is $7.50 as well. And Another Porter and Dolly for $7.50. Let's figure out what happened here. Firehouse 1315 and Tony McDaniel first on FT, which is the Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. Brian Call second. Jamie Tucker third. Firehouse 16. We're going to go ahead and sell Great White then. That is sold to Shane Devers for 20. Final call on the Eagles for 45 and final call on Dwight Yoakam for 35. Never mind, a bid on the Eagles just came in. Let's sell some more cassettes. Next thing is Iron Maiden. Another one, made in Japan. A little bit of wear actually on the cassette deck, or on the cassette cartridge. $10 start on that. All right. Dwight Yoakam does have a bid for 35. Next is Don Gibson and Los Indios Tabagaras. Bear Family. I actually found an interview because yesterday I listed about 100 Bear Family CD box sets on Discogs. So for those that's been interested in those, all of the Bear Family box sets from Fred Goodwin's that we have found so far are listed on there. Almost $10,000 worth of Bear Family CD box sets I listed on Discogs. And so I was curious about the label. I found an interview, a recent interview on YouTube with one of the guys, or I guess the CEO of Bear Family. And I got down in a rabbit hole reading about them. But very, very cool label. They've done over the years a lot of unreleased country and western and blues stuff. Incredible CD box sets. And I even found some stuff digging through their catalog that now I'm looking for. They did one about Vietnam, which is incredible. It's like a 9 CD box set. I'm watching one on Discogs. I'm thinking about buying it. Muhammad Ali. I just want to see just the packaging of it. It's incredible. Muhammad Ali is $7.50. Firehouse 18.19. Dwight Yoakam 35. Eagles 47. My Girlfriend's Dead. Ian North. That is EX edition $6. And I think as of this morning, we've already sold 2 on Discogs. But I listed about, well, the big tubs we keep records in. I listed 5 full tubs full of Bear Family CD box sets. Aretha Franklin Soul 69. Wow, a 69 US Monarch OG, now just $22.50. Now just $22.50. Now just $22.50. And Cat Street, the best of Black Cats. EX Japanese Rockabilly, $6 on that. Also, 13 Stompy Hits, EX, $6. Let me go back to the top, and let me show you what happened. Jason Short had the Eagles for 45, and then somebody bid 46, Bill Durgan. Okay, and then Dwight Yoakam is a U.S. original gold stamp promo, Guitars Cadillacs, original on the sleeve with hop sticker. And there was one bid with Adam Garvey. He bid $35. Firehouse 18, Firehouse 19. Jason came back in on Eagles at 47. And then we have another bid on the Eagles for 50. Jason says he's out. Charlie Marks on Dead. And that was that something in here, Charlie Marks? Dead? I'm not for sure. And then Ron Duffield got Muhammad Ali. Chad, at the end, can I submit some offers? Yeah. If you ever see something on our Discogs, just tell me live when it's kind of slow or message the page. Don't buy it through Discogs so we don't have to pay fees, and we'll cut you a price, okay? Iron Maiden has a bid for 10, and JK on BC. And BC was what? Girlfriend's Dead. Oh, that's right here. Sorry. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Aretha is nice. Aretha is really nice. The vinyl's EX, especially for an Aretha Franklin album, $22.50. Soul 69. Now, JK on BC. What was BC, JK? BC. Let me know what that was. Okay, and then let's clarify where we're at here. First, Firehouse. Patty has it for 19. Sean Hibbler, you're out. JK, BC for Black Cats. Sorry, right here in front of me again. I'm missing obvious. That's JK on YouTube. Jason wants the Aretha Franklin. Great decision. Shane was the only bidder on Iron Maiden. He gets that for $10. Of course, Shane Devers buying an Iron Maiden item. Firehouse is about to sell. Adam Garvey, you get the Dwight Yoakam for $35. And Bill Durgan, let me put this in a new sleeve. It is in a sleeve already. I'm going to sell the Eagles for $50. All right, thank you. Fantastic. That's a superb copy. I've always said the mastering on those sound really good. Okay? He's out. I just now seeing that. Let's sell that to Patty for 19. Next cassette, Iron Maiden Killers, $10 start. Iron Maiden Killers, $10 start. And here's a great white. Boy, I don't recall seeing this one too much at all. This one's called The Angel Song. Full album. The Angel Song, great white. $10 start on that. New LPs. Now, I also showed this really late last night. I'm going to try it again because usually this sells. There's usually at least one person wanting or needing this. You both should want it and need it. It's the Beatles Anthology. Very quickly, it's all are OG pressings. Volume 1 is from the UK and the other 2 are US pressings. $225 start, 9 LPs collectively. 9 LPs collectively. The Beatles Anthology 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's keep going through some more half off. The Blues World of Eric Clapton. Nice. Now just $14. Doing a half off bin. The Impressions is EX $9. Also, 30-Foot Fall, 10 years and still falling on Milky Clear vinyl. That's $10. Great White has a bid for 10. Final Call on Iron Maiden for a bid for $10. The Spiders, album number 2. That's a Japanese Garage. We're going through some leftover Laura stuff here from a crate. I recognize her handwriting. Alto Sax for You is $10. Evan Estrada, 100 gex, 1,000 gex in the Tree of Clues. That already sold. That was earlier. That already sold to Jim B. That already sold to Jim B. Clifford Umstead got Eric Clapton. That sold to Clifford Umstead. And we have Sean Fairweather on 30 feet, 30 foot. That sold to Sean Fairweather. Also, 21 Pilots is now just $12.50. Now just $12.50. Gregory's in on that. Here's one of the classic soundtracks of all time. Saturday Night Fever with Obi. That is a $35 star. Bee Gees, Casey and the Sunshine Band. Classic. That's up for bid. Final call on those 2 cassettes. We have the Vandals, Internet Dating Super Studs. The Vandals is $7.50. David Baber on 21 Pilots. Shane Devers is in on Iron Maiden. Gregory's already bid $10. Gregory's already bid $10. We have the Black Keys, Cholahoma. The Black Keys is now just $20. That's half off of $39.99. The Black Keys, that's a Newberry Comics exclusive limited edition. 2 more people on 21 Pilots, Ron, then Thomas Clark. Charlie Marks first on the Vandals. That is sold to Charlie Marks. And Shakedown, I think I grabbed Gex. Okay, probably. Sorry. For some reason, I thought it was Jim B. I probably need to look at that. Yeah, Shakedown, Gex. Shakedown, Gex. Gex got it. Or Shakedown got it, yeah. Jim B was second. Jim B was second. Shakedown. Now you get Black Keys. Boy, Shakedown has a fast connection. Sean Hibbler second, Riley third, Al, and then Leslie. Next is Sonny Stitt, bopping in Baltimore, live at the Left Bank. A record store day, now just $12.50. Gatefold Shrink 2 LP. Wow. And now let's go ahead and sell these $10 and $10. Wow, that Great White, just $10. Unusual. Tony Wade gets it for 10. Gregory, you get the other Iron Maiden for 10. Those are sold and sold. Oh boy, we're getting close to that goal of 100 cassettes. We're now at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 66, 67. I know we can sell 100 tonight, especially when I start doing buy it nows here in a second. We have Digits. This is VG plus $6. And a Hangman Sampler unissued, a 98 UK Garage compilation. I see the Milkshakes, the Delmonas, the Prisoners, the Mighty Caesars. That's now $20. All right, we got some buy it nows. First thing is the Beatles Anthology. The Beatles Anthology, all 3 volumes, all 9 LPs, $225. Nobody on Saturday Night Fever. Saturday Night Fever is $35. And we need new auctions, including cassettes. And right now, the other no bids tonight were these 3 cassettes, Death Angel, Death Dealer, and Grave Digger. Those are 10, 10, and 10. And we have, this was a Job for a Cowboy. Genesis Picture Disc, $35. Elf was $55. And pretty much the only sealed record that didn't sell, John Lennon Imagine, a vintage, what we think is a reissue, $45. JK from YouTube wants the Hangman Sampler. That is sold. So some good stuff over here in the no bid. Sealed John Lennon, sealed or Beatles Anthology. Let's try this right here. This is a Japanese pressing, a 19, or excuse me. Yeah, it is 1984. It's 1984, pressed in 1984 by Van Halen, or they didn't actually make it. David Lee Roth was not in the factory making this record. He was in the studio making the music, though. $35 start on Van Halen. That is a Japanese pressing. That is a Japanese pressing No Obi. $35 start. Next auction is going to be the Best of the Monkees. I'm a believer. With Obi, the Best of the Monkees. Really nice copy. That's going up for a $35 start. The Monkees, I'm a believer. With Obi, or excuse me, it's called the Best. $35 start. Beautiful vinyl with Obi. The Monkees. There's the Japanese lyric insert. Let me slide this over. There we go. The Monkees, the best. 2 new cassettes before I show any more records. Boy, I read off all this fantastic stuff earlier. Aha, here we go. I'm officially into a new layer now because I'm wanting to jump around. My curiosity is killing me. What's underneath this second layer? Here's a couple people that I don't see too often. This has a little damage to the jewel case, but man, here's OO. You know who OO is? Ozzy Osbourne. No Rest for the Wicked. Ozzy, $10 start. No Rest for the Wicked. $10 start on Ozzy. And Candlemass has some damage to the jewel case there. The cassette deck, though, is not. The actual cassette cartridge looks A-okay. Does have damage there. $10 start on those. Moving on. Rick James throwing down. Rick James is $10. This is a half-off bin. Kool and the Gang Emergency. Kool and the Gang is $7.50. Rick James Cold-Blooded. Rick James is VG Condition, $5. T-Bone Burnett, Proof Through the Night. That is EX Edition, $14. Montrose, Mean. Montrose is VG Plus, $7.50. And there's that Doors record. The whole reason I grabbed this crate. It is a gatefold. Beautiful. That's a UK copy. No, it's US. It just feels very unusual. $17.50 on the Doors. $17.50 on the Doors. All right. So we got the Monkees and Van Halen. No bids on those. Curtis Marachi offered $25 for Job for Cowboy. I'm going to sell it. Sell Curtis the Job for Cowboy for $25. Curtis Marachi, that's sold to you. I'm just now seeing that. Ozzy has bids for $10, $10, $15. Kim Johnson on Rick James. I'm Rick James. That's sold to Kim Johnson for $10. Ozzy now at $20. A Sonny still available. Sonny Stitt is still available, yes. $12.50. Chad's out. Patrick Francis on Montrose. Richard Yeager on the Doors, and then Clifford Umstead. All right. So, first thing, these are buy it nows. Van Halen, Japanese pressing of 1984. Boy, somebody needs to grab that. I mean, a mint, beautiful Japanese pressing. Just missing that Obi. That's a $35 buy it now. And same thing for the Monkees. The Best. Great track listing on that one. Cool cover. Obi. Monkees. $35. $35 on the Monkees. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Teresa does want the Sonny Stitt. That's right here in front of me. These are $35 buy it nows. Let me slide these right over here. And now we have Ozzy, which we can go ahead and sell to Shane for $20. And if anybody wants Candlemass, it's a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on Candlemass. $10 buy it now on Candlemass. Shane gets that. All right, now we have first Sonny Stitt sold to Teresa. Michael Fairchild said he'd give $30 for the Monkees. Sell that to Michael Fairchild for $30. See how easy that was? Now we need new auctions. Let's revisit the Japanese bin again. Let's do one we have not shown yet. And that is going to be... Actually, there's some auctions up here. What is this other stuff? Dwarves, and this is the Flesh Eaters. Yeah, let's jump back to some of this kind of stuff here. Huh. This cover is censored. Interesting. Dwarves. This is a 1999 US repress, VG condition, a $25 start. Dwarves. This is a 1999 US repress, a $25 start. Also, we have a test pressing of the Flesh Eaters live. A test pressing. A 1988 US. Comes bundled with the handbill and press kit that not seem to be original to this release. So it also has a press kit and a handbill from a Flesh Eaters concert. The vinyl is EX, $35 start. It's a Flesh Eaters press testing. What did I say? A press testing? A test pressing. The vinyl's nice, and it comes with a handbill and a press kit that do not actually go to this release. But that's an original, like, see where it was stapled up somewhere? It's got like where it was ripped off. It had staples. That's a $35 start. All right, 2 new auctions. I'm just going to read these one more time. Let me grab 2 more cassettes as well. Looking for the big names. Look like y'all are looking for the big names still tonight. Let me jump over here this other roll. See what else is over here. Looking for stuff. I'm just like, whoa. That kind of stuff. Give me a second. This looks interesting. And there was interest in the other one. And Black Sabbath Bonham, Lizzie Borden Heathen, Heatlix, Electric Boys, Europe Collective Soul, CJ Surth Ungol, Frost and Fire. Let's grab that one. Aircraft and Crucis, Accept, Extreme, Crimson Glory Fight, Hitman, Fist, DC LaCroix, Heretic, House of Lords, Coney Hatch, Hellstar, Fate's Warning. That's some good stuff. All right, so we have Dark Angel, Leave Scars, and Seraph Ungol, Frost and Fire. Those are going up for a $10 start. Both auctions have bids. All right. Here we go. Here's what's left in this bin. If you need a price, let me know. City Boy, Bloodstone, Race Wars, MC Chris, Batforth and Ronnie. You're grinding your, or Veer, V-U-R, Grinding Halt. Moon vs. Sun, featuring Crevasse Vizuk Mahdi, music from I'm Gonna Break Your Heart. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Boogie Woogie Piano Greats, 1926, hits from the 1940s. Eddie Condon, Highway 101, Shug, Touchdown USA, the Big Ten College theme songs, the Miami Dolphins, Pozo Seco, Triumvirate, Porter and Dolly, Don Gibson Bear Family, 13 Stompy Hits, The Impressions, Spiders album, Alto Sax for You, Digits, Rick James Throwing Down, Cool and the Gang, Emergency, and T-Bone Burnett. So final call on the Flesh Eaters Test Pressing for $35, final call on the Dwarfs for $25, and we have Dark Angel, $10 start, and Seraph Grohl, $10 start. All right, there we have it. Anybody else? I was going to go ahead, and I'm going to grab, I have a feeling, at any second we may have a delivery from the back of New Arrivals. Or have you already brought it up here, Laura? No, that's her other crate. I was about to say, sometimes she's so quiet she brings up a crate and I don't even realize it. So before I go deep into another bin, I will read what Japanese we have left, okay? I will read what Japanese we have left. And I'm going to go ahead and bring over another crate to get started. But if we happen to get interrupted with New Arrivals, I will pause with those and go ahead and go through Laura's New Arrivals, okay? Because I have some feeling some people might be waiting on some of those, right? Possibly. Andy Lane, I thought you posted a football score. You're bidding on both auctions, 10 and 10. I thought you were bidding on both auctions, doing cassette singles. Yeah, how about I do that for a second? Let's go through some cassettes, okay? And I mean, for $10, I have a feeling y'all would probably, I mean, all these would start at $10. But let's try to clear some out. I'm trying to sell 100 cassettes tonight. That would be amazing. So let me go ahead and show some of these just in the meantime. And I think you're going to like this stuff, okay? So before I do anything else, Andy, I'm going to go ahead and clear the board and sell you both of those for $10 and $10, okay? Because that's about to be the magic number on all these. Let me go ahead and put up some new auctions and read off the Japanese stuff that's left. Flesh Eaters is sold to Chris Bryant for $35, and Charlie Marks gets the Dwarfs for $25. Here's some of the Japanese stuff I have left. I have Spyro Gyro Rocky 3, Duran Duran, Bananarama, Asia, Michael Schenker, Beatles, Michael Schenker, Carpenters, Michael Schenker, Juice Newton, Carpenters, and Chicago. And then I've got a Doobie Brothers, a Still I Span, Mo-Fi, Rancid, which I'm going to do right now. And I'm also going to go ahead and pull one of these mini Michael Schenkers so we can go ahead and knock out a couple of these, okay? So here's Michael Schenker Group. Or is this the one that goes under a different name? No, this is the Michael Schenker Group, MSG. That's a $35 star. And Rancid here is a 2023 US. Technically an OG. It's their newest album. It's limited to 500 on neon pink vinyl with poster and original under sleeve. Rancid's a $25 star. So I'm going to show cassettes. I'm going to do 5 at a time, and they're $10 buy nows while we're waiting on a crate of new arrivals, okay? All right, so the first thing, we have Grim Reaper, See You in Hell, $10. We have Armored Saint, March of the Saint. Grim Reaper, Armored Saint. Let me change up letters. Let's do Don Dokken. Don Dokken, Up from the Ashes. Don Dokken. Don Dokken, and then we have, let me pause right there. I have too many of the same letters here. That way, in case it gets crazy, I can keep them separate. All right, let me do this one right here. Here's something a little bit different. This is the Rolling Stones, Love You Live. Rolling Stones, Love You Live. And we're going to go ahead and do Lita Ford. Lita Ford, which is, hey, we already sold one of those. There's another one. Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. So Grim Reaper, See You in Hell, Armored Saint, March of the Saint, Don Dokken, Rolling Stones, and Lita Ford, all right? Shane Deaver's on the Rolling Stones. That's so too Shane. We're going to bring over another crate, though, right now, just to keep things flowing a little bit better. Did everybody see the putbacks we did yesterday? I still got those. I actually moved those over here to the front of the store so everybody could see them whenever they walked in today that was shopping. My mom said we were very busy today in the store, as usual, on a Saturday, as usual on a Saturday. Sometimes during the week it's hit or miss, but definitely during the week. I'll go ahead and bring this crate over here just to show some stuff because we really hadn't shown hardly any new vinyl. And there's a couple OG records in here too that was in the putbacks. So let me go ahead and bring some of these over. Wow, several cassettes left over from that first stack. Let's do some more then. We have Accept, Russian Roulette. And then we have Dokken, Breaking the Chains. And then I got too many A's over here. Felix wants Lita Ford. That's sold to Felix. He gets Lita Ford. Lita Ford sold to Felix. Thank you. And I have, interesting here, I got Garth Brooks and UFO, a country. Garth Brooks debut, though. Garth Brooks and UFO. Those are $10 and $10 as well. $10 and $10 as well. Michael Schenker's a $35 start. Rancid's a $25 start. Juice Newton's a Japanese pressing. Speaking of Dokken, we have several new sealed copies, including Back for the Attack. And there's Alice in Chains gets Black Gives Way to Blue. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. And Back for the Attack is colored vinyl, the newest reissue of this, magenta and blue vinyl, $44.99. Adam Garvey on FB, and then we have GB. He meant Garth Brooks. That's sold to Adam Garvey, and Patty gets UFO. Those are $10 and $10. Thank you and thank you. Those are sold and sold. Appreciate it and appreciate it. Next is this one, this one, this one, and this one. These are all $10. $10 for this one, and this one, and this one. Rat, Reach for the Sky. Baton Rouge, Shake Your Soul. Jackal, self-titled, and Alice Cooper, Constrictor. $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10. There's Alice in Chains. There's Dokken. There's Dokken Under Lock and Key for $33.99 yellow vinyl. Another one. We also have Dokken Tooth and Nail, blue vinyl, lenticular cover. Metal Church Live, $38.99. Twisted Sister, the classic album. That's what the original cover looked like. 2 LP red vinyl, $44.99. 20th anniversary, $44.99. First, we have Rose to Madness with Michael Schenker at $35. Final call. I'm going to go ahead and make Rancid a buy it now for $25. Shane Deaver's got Jackal. Chad King got Alice Cooper. We have Felix getting Rat. Sam Squatch on Baton Rouge. Chad King next on Rat. These are all $10 buy it nows. He almost cleaned out that entire slate. Let's get a new stack going over here. All right, let me grab another handful. Let me maybe get some different letters here. Trying to do some different letters where it all looks and flows a little bit better. Rancid's a $25 buy it now. So did Jason Short. Thank you. I'm going to put Accept and Dockin over here. No love for Dockin. I think I Dockined everybody out when we posted all those reissues for pre-orders. I think I sold several hundreds of Dockin reissues. And we still sell some, but when a big reissue campaign comes out from an artist, sometimes everybody's like, all right, Chad, I'm Dockined out for a while. I'm Dockined out for a while. Because I think we had some OGs the other night go no bids. Shane hasn't Dockined out. He wants it. Okay. I was about to say. So we still got the Don Dockin. I'm assuming you want the solo or the actual album, Breaking the Chains. Thank you. That's so do you. Okay, let's do some more stuff here. We have Chastain, The Voice of the Cult. That's $10. We have Battle Axe, Power from the Universe, Chastain, Battle Axe, and boy, I need to get some different letters. Those are all A's and B's. Yeah, most of this guy had his stuff in alphabetical order. Here we go. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. And wow, here's a Lita I don't think I've ever seen before. This is Lita Ford, Dangerous Curves, Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, and King Cobra Ready to Strike. So Chastain, Battle Axe, Lita Ford, Rolling Stones, and King Cobra. We also have Judas Priest live. That's sealed. $39.99 for Judas Priest. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? A remaster. That's EX edition, $22.99. Also, Salvation. Salvation is a 68 white label promo in mono, VG $34.99. Shane gets the Rolling Stones. That's sold for $10. Carl Berger wants Dock and Tooth. I've already sold it. No, he wants Dock and Tooth and Nail vinyl. Right here. Sorry. That's sold to Carl Berger, $39.99. That has the lenticular cover with the hand that comes out of the water. That's sold to Carl Berger. And then Lita Ford is sold to Tony Wade. That leaves Battlezone, Chastain, and King Cobra. All righty. Those are sold and sold. Let's put those in the stack. Moving right along. Chastain. Stack those right over here. All right, next is Anthem, Tightrope. Anthem is $10. Cats and Boots, Kicked and Clawed. Cats and Boots, Kicked and Clawed. And then over here is where I've been grabbing some of the other stuff, like this and this. And for those that missed out on the first one, here's another one. So I have Whitesnake 87, self-titled, Right Out of the Cellar, and Alice Cooper, another one, Constrictor. Anthem, Cats and Boots, Whitesnake Rat, and Alice Cooper. Still got the Groundhogs Thank Christ for the Bomb, which was a 1970 US VG+. That was $29.99. The top seam does have some splitting. New and sealed, Pearl Jam by Neural, $39.99. Cats and Boots sold to Sam Squatch. Thank you. Also, we have Jacob Dimlin. That is $39.99. That's music on vinyl, limited numbered. Shane Devers gets Rat. Chad King second. Also, 10 years after Woodstock, 2LP tie-dyed vinyl, $39.99. And the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, Volume 2, 180 gram, $29.99. Who was backup earlier on Alice Cooper? Who was backup earlier? Maybe it was just one person. Chad, I guess he was the only person earlier. Anthem, Whitesnake, Alice Cooper. Those are still available. AC/DC Blow Up Your Video Go Vinyl, $36.99. Can you please check that I didn't claim the second Lots cassette first, please? The second, Lita Ford. Lita Ford is Tony Wade and then Felix Salas. Tony Wade and Felix Salas. All right, everybody's lost all of their challenges tonight. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, $33.99 remaster, and Neil Young is $24.99. Anthem, Whitesnake, Alice Cooper. I'm going to put those over there. Next, let me put this in the soul pile. Let me put these right over here. And first thing we have is this one, and this one, and this one. Whoa, this one should definitely be auctioned. That's okay. Let's do these right here. We have Kiss Greatest Hits, Tesla 5-Man Acoustical Jam, Alice Cooper $1 Billion Babies, and then over here we got more A's. We got Celtic Frost, Morbid Tales, Emperor's Return, Celtic Frost, and we have Babylon AD, Nothing Sacred. Kiss, Tesla, Alice Cooper, Celtic Frost, and Babylon AD. What anthem? It's called Tightrope. Anthem, Tightrope. All right, let's go through some more LPs. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, red vinyl, $33.99. There's another Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, $39.99 on that. And Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 Time, that's $33.99. First thing, Chris Frazier on Kiss, sold. Chad King on Alice Cooper, sold. Annie Lane on Celtic Frost, sold. Charlie Marks on Alice, that means you're second. Sam Squatch gets Babylon. Nobody on Tesla, 5-Man Acoustical Jam. That's the only one left in that. It's available for $10. Let me grab another handful while I'm over here. Let's do this one, this one. Let's go ahead and do this one. And let's go ahead and do this one. All right, so first, we have Andy Lane does want Anthem. That's sold to Andy Lane. Anthem is sold. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow. Rolling Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll, and I Like It. Yngwie Malmsteen's Odyssey, or Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Odyssey, of course. Judas Priest Live and Killer Dwarfs, Dirty Weapons. Europe, Stones, Yngwie Priest, and Killer Dwarfs. Let me show a few new LPs in here. We also have Rush, Caress of Steel, $34.99. Tesla is sold to Patty Anderson Williams. That's sold. Shane Devers on the Rolling Stones, and he likes it. Next is AC/DC Flick of the Switch Gold Vinyl, $36.99. Porno for Pyros, $33.99. Ron Woods, $33.99. Shane Devers also on Judas Priest. All right, that leaves Europe, Yngwie, and Killer Dwarfs. Next, I've got another Chastain. This one's called The Seventh of Never. Felix is getting the Europe. Felix gets Europe, except this is called Eat the Heat, except there's Chastain, there's except. Celtic Frost, Emperor's Return. Celtic Frost, Emperor's Return. Also, I've got White Line and Judas Priest. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, and White Line, Pride. Judas Priest and White Line. Next is Rose to Madness on Yngwie. Let's sell that to Rose to Madness. There's a whole pile there sold. Let me officially stack these up. How many are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 88, 90, 92, 93. We're definitely going to sell well over 100. At this rate. All right, let me finish up this crate here. We have Jason Isbell on the 400 unit, red and yellow vinyl, $38.99. Also, Rod Stewart, Merry Christmas Baby, red vinyl, $46.99. Jeff Tweedy is sealed for $19.99. The Autumn Defense is unopened, $19.99 with CD. Rush, $34.99, and Jimi Hendrix, $33.99. All right, so we Rose to Madness. Charlie Marks on Priest, $10. Shane Devers second, and Rock Shoal on White Line. That leaves Chastain, Accept, and Celtic Frost in that little lot. Those are all still available. Those are all still available. They're going to hate me in the shipping department. Oh my gosh, they're going to hate me in the shipping department. So let's put these back over there. Celtic Frost, Accept, and Chastain. All right, let's go ahead and finish off these right here. We have Anvil and Dr. Mastermind. Excuse me. Anvil and Dr. Mastermind. Those are $10 and $10. Next handful here, we have this one. Let me go ahead and grab that. Also, let me grab this one, and let's do this one, all right? So here are the rest. We have the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, Start Me Up, Europe, Out of This World, Bonham, as in Jason Bonham, and Winger, as in Kip Winger. So, Anvil, Dr. Mastermind, Stones, Europe, Bonham, and Winger. Did we sell an LP out of here? We sold one Dokken record out of this crate. I guess I've wore out the putbacks, trying to sell as many putbacks as possible. No luck on these. So I'm going to post this in a video in the morning in the group. Final call for new vinyl this week. Charlie Marks gets the Rolling Stones. Shane, you're second. That leaves Anvil, Dr. Mastermind, Europe, Bonham, and Winger. I'm going to go ahead and show this one, which is the Anacursis. The Anacursis, Screams and Whispers. That's also $10. The Rolling Stones is sold to Shane Devers. All right, let me grab a new handful over here. Moving right along, let's do something out of this whole stack here. This is getting into the other stuff. These last few I've kind of shown was what's left over from the very first box, not from this new box I was starting over here. A lot left right in there. Let's go ahead and show these. We got Hurricane. That's Take What You Want. Hurricane, $10. Hanoi Rocks, Self-Destruction Blues, $10. Diamond Head, Death and Progress. Diamond Head, $10. We have Grim Reaper, Fear No Evil, $10. And we have David T. Chastain, Instrumental Variations. So Hurricane, Hanoi Rocks, Diamond Head, Grim Reaper, and David T. Chastain. David T. Chastain. Okay, nobody on those? Anybody? Hurricane, Hanoi Rocks, Diamond Head, Grim Reaper, and David T. Chastain. Hurricane, Hanoi Rocks, Diamond Head, Grim Reaper, and we have Hanoi Rocks. That is sold to Felix Solis. Felix Solis gets that one. I'm going to put them right back there. We have another David T. Chastain, Within the Heat, and another Hanoi Rocks, Oriental Beat. Another one, Oriental Beat. Next handful. Let's do some of the cassette singles. Well, I mean, I guess the easiest way, I didn't want to confuse anybody, so this next handful was all cassette singles. And pretty cool stuff here. Couple Kiss, some other stuff. But let me go ahead and lay them down, and we got several here, all right? First thing is Chastain Hanoi Rocks. I'm going to put those back over there. That one's sold to Felix. We got Little Caesar, Chain of Fools. We have Bon Jovi, Lay Your Hands on Me. Kiss is sealed, and that's called Forever. Kiss, and we have Sweet Emotion, Aerosmith from Pandora's Box. Slaughter, and this is Up All Night. And we have Thunder, Dirty Love. Thunder, Dirty Love. Those are all available. Can I get the alto sax from the last bin? You can. That's right here. I've got it within arm's length. And this is sold to David Hoy for $10. Japanese pressing, alto sax for you. We have Chad King on Kiss. That's sold to Chad King. Thank you. Also, Bon Jovi sold to Chad King. That leaves Little Caesar, Thunder, Sweet Emotion, and Slaughter. I'm going to put all those right over here, okay? Now, the next thing I have is, let's do another handful of those. 1, 2, let's do 3, and let's do 4, and let's do 5. No, those are the same people. Let's do, let's do right here. All right? Here we have it. Felix, you were second on Bon Jovi. We got Skid Row, 18 in Life. We got Poison, Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Tesla Signs, I think that's from the Acoustical Jam. Aerosmith, Love in an Elevator. And Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. Those are 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, let me put these over here in the soul pile. Put these over here in the soul pile. All righty. So, Chad King first on Poison, Felix first on Skid Row, Chad King first on Tesla, Chad King first on Motley Crue, Felix next on Poison, Felix next on Motley Crue. That one just left Aerosmith, Love in an Elevator. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let me start a new pile there. There we go. Wow, we've surpassed 100 now. Congratulations. We have hit our goal tonight of over 100 cassettes sold. Rush, Caress of Steel is also sold to Carl Berger. Rush, Caress of Steel, that's also sold to Carl Berger. Thank you, Carl. That's sold to you. Nobody on Love in an Elevator. No Aerosmith on, evidently. All right, let me grab a new handful from over here and do some of these right here, all right? And we are, for those that are still watching, what's pretty amazing, do need the merch advertised. That was all last night. All the random stuff. All the random stuff was last night. All the random stuff was last night. Okay? Felix on Aerosmith. Yes. I figured that was the best way to do these. Was same price. Yeah. And whatever doesn't sell later, we can talk on doing bundles, okay? Now, we're rating a crate of new arrivals, and when that happens, I'll let everybody know. What's amazing is there's 194 people right now watching me sell cassettes. And I think there's a lot of interest. It seems like it. Rat Detonator. We have Raven all for one. Pearl Jam Versus. Oz, 3 Warning. And Sepultura against. So Rat, Raven, Pearl Jam, Oz, and Sepultura. Those are all 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. We auctioned that record last night. Shy. Let me go ahead and show that one too. Shy, Access All Areas. Shy, Access All Areas. All right. And first on Pearl Jam is Shane Devers. That's sold. J.D. Conklin second. Chad King. Chad King on RA. That's either for Raven or Rat. We'll find out. Chad put RA. It's even for Raven or Rat. And we still got Shy, Sepultura, and Oz. Angela Lewis for sure gets Shy. And then we have somebody else possibly back up on Rat. And then another Rat. And then another Pearl Jam. But it's all depending on what Chad put RA. He teased us. He needed one more key letter in there. And that is for Rat. Okay, so Rat is also, so Chad was first, then Shane, then Rock Show, then Felix, and now we have it corrected, okay? And we have a new crate. Laura has made the special delivery. She's made the special delivery. There's like 300 people just dying to see what's in this crate. Laura has made the special delivery, everybody, okay? Who's ready? I got to make this crate last, okay? We got to make this crate last. By the way, we just went back to full albums. Those were full albums, by the way. Those were full albums, okay? Those were full albums. All those were albums, okay? Sepultura, Raven, and Oz still available. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to bring over this crate. The pressure's on. The pressure's on y'all, that is, as we go through this crate. Now, I'm going to show like 2 records and then show 30 cassettes. No, I'm not going to do that to you. But we are going to go through some. Then I'm going to pause and show some more cassettes. So cassette buyers and record buyers, I need everybody on their toes, okay? I'm going to go ahead and grab our next cassette, which is right here. Rat is $10. It does have some damage to the jewel case, but that's their debut EP, $10 on that. All right, we got plenty of other metal and stuff over here. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. Here we go. Here we go. Let me get some oxygen in me, too. All right. There's the first wrap. Done with Japanese auctions. No, but let's do them. Let's do them for buy it nows here in just a second, okay? We'll do some stuff for buy it now. Who got this one? Shane Devers. That sold to Shane for $10, okay? There we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we have it. Okay. Yes, that was one of the first records I pulled tonight, Michael. Yes, that was one of the first records I pulled for you, all right? First. Wow, that's cool. It says, Bon Jovi says includes lyrics and Rockstar trading card. And it's actually still in there. It still includes the Rockstar trading card. Bon Jovi, 7800. Quite Right. The Rolling Stones. Def Leppard. And Icon. Bon Jovi, Quite Right, Rolling Stones, Def Leppard, Icon. All right, let's see what we have in here. Angel, White Hot, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Angel, White Hot, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Chariots of Fire, music by Vangelis, VG Plus, $11.99. And Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, VG Plus, $11.99. Bon Jovi, So Did Tony McDaniel. Shane Devers. Got Quite Right. He got auto-corrected. Felix second on Bon Jovi. Shane on Rolling Stones. And we still got Def Leppard and Icon. So those are sold and sold. These are new arrivals priced as marked. These are new arrivals priced as marked. New arrivals priced as marked. Craig Ruth on the first record, Angel. Nobody on Def Leppard or Icon. Those are right there. All right. Next handful. Carl Berger on Blue Oyster Cult. Bon Jovi, self-titled. Black Sabbath, Greatest Hits. Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies. Helix, Walking on the Razor's Edge. Leslie, here's what I'll do. If you want Juice Newton, I'll make it a $35 buy it now. Just let me know if you want it. This one has the hit song Angel of the Morning on it. $35 buy it now. It's near mint minus and pristine. Shane gets BS for Black Sabbath. Felix gets Bon Jovi. Those are sold for $10 and $10. Two, three more records in here. Shaft soundtrack in quadraphonic. VG condition, $17.99. The Shaft soundtrack. VG, $17.99. Angel City, Night Attack. VG Plus, $9.99. Charlie Daniels Saddle Tramp, EX, $14.99. Leslie will take the Juice Newton. So to Leslie, $3.5. Thank you. Now you can, what'd you say, decorate your Christmas tree Now you can decorate your Christmas tree, or whatever you said. What did you say, Leslie? You said you can decorate your Christmas tree. I still got to go buy mine. Christmas is going to be over, though. I think I've already ran out of time. Gregory Roberts on Shaft, the classic Shaft soundtrack. That's so to Gregory Roberts. There's Def Leppard, there's Lizzie Borden, there's Helix. All right, let's do some more. Heathen, Breaking the Silence. Black Sabbath, Eternal Idol. Electric Boys, Funko Metal, Carpet Ride. Electric Boys, Gillian, and Bonham. The Chicago Japanese is Hot Streets. If you want it, $35 buy it now. Shane Devers on Black Sabbath. Doc Nelson rocks that Angel City, known as the Angels Down Under. Heathen is so to Sam Squatch. Electric is so to Gregory. Rancho Deluxe, music by Jimmy Buffett. VG Plus, $14.99. Journey, next. Boy, don't see those too often. EX Edition, $31.99. And Devo, Duty Now for the Future. 1979 U.S. Los Angeles press. It does have some cover damage. VG Plus, $17. Gillian and Bonham is still available. Let's put these in the sold pile. The sold piles have exponentially increased since I have started showing. Oh boy, I'm getting into the new layers. I'm seeing some cool stuff. The Bananarama. The Bananarama is True Confessions. Buy it now for $35 if you want it. All right. Aircraft, $10. Extreme, self-titled. Accept, Metal Heart. Crimson Glory. And Fight, A Small Deadly Space. Colin James Hay, Looking for Jack, EX $14.99. He was in a band called Men at Work, yeah. Nuts, VG Condition, $9.99. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, VG $9.99. Chad King wants Bananarama. Let's sell it to him. Let me put that in a new sleeve for you. Chad King on Bananarama, $35 buy it now. Spyro Gyra, right here. Breakout, $35 buy it now. Beatles Japanese, give me 1 second. Felix Solis on Nuts. Got a whole slew of cassettes here that did not get claimed. Aircraft, Extreme, Accept, Crimson Glory, and Fight. Foreigner, their self-titled debut, EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Jim Sedal on Spyro Gyra. Nice, $35. Now, the Beatles that I have left is the 62 to 66. Just a $35 buy it now. 2 LP with extras, no Obi. Inner sleeves and books. The Beatles, $35 buy it now. All right, I'm going to put away Aircraft, Extreme, Accept, Crimson Glory, and Fight. Collective Soul, CJSS, and Europe. Wow, Collective Soul. $10 each on those. CJSS has some very noticeable damage there. All right. Collective Soul sold to Shane. Chad King on Europe. Moving on. A couple more check condition records. Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. EX, $17.99. Ooh, Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey. Van Morrison, beautiful looking jacket. EX, $21.99. It's a later label, but nice. Van Morrison, EX, $21.99. Looks like we need some more cassettes. I got plenty. I got plenty. It gets even better. Ooh, they're in alphabetical order. I like these. We're getting into even better stuff here. Japanese Boston sold last night. Yeah. Or no, Japanese Boston sold earlier tonight. Yep, Japanese Boston sold earlier tonight. Give me a second. I'm going to work on showing these other Japanese pressings if y'all. I'll start doing that kind of in between records and cassettes here. Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon. We are selling a Van Morrison record to Felix Salas. All right, now we have Dirty Heads. Now we're doing the non-check condition. Sound of Change. Dirty Heads, $19.99. One more than some cassettes. Dwight Yoakam. That's the new sealed reissue on blue vinyl, $24.99. All right, y'all ready? We have Creator, Pleasure to Kill. Creator, $10. Kiss Alive, $10. These are all K's. King's X, $10. Kingdom Come, $10. King Diamond, $10. Wow. Creator, Kiss, King's X, Kingdom Come, and King Diamond. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Those are some good ones there. Wow. All of a sudden, I got a craving for a Cinnabon. I got a craving for a Cinnabon. Andy Lane, Creator. Did I sell U2 War? The cassette? I don't know if I have or not. Creator, $10. Sold to Andy Lane. Sam Squat second. JD on KKD. I'm assuming that's King Diamond. Felix on Kiss, $10. That leaves King's X and Kingdom Come. Two more records. Jack White, Lazzarato, $24.99. Telling Secrets, A Private Press, that's a hard rock album, $19.99. Mark Fallon, look what I have. U2 War is $10 if you want it. If not, if somebody else claims it, you're in line right now behind Mark. King Diamond Conspiracy and Masters of Reality. Masters of Reality. Craig Ruth got Jack White. Mark Fallon got U2 War. J.D. Conklin got King Diamond. Andy Lane next. Beatles is a Japanese press. 62 to 66. No Obi. Near mint minus. $35 buy it now. Charlie Lines. $9.99. And Rush Icon. Sealed on white vinyl. $29.99. Sealed on white vinyl. $29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Wow. Incredible. Hello, I Must Be Going. Phil Collins, Analog Productions, 2LP, QRP pressed, 75th anniversary edition, cut from the original master tape, $54.99. Fate's Warning, The Spectre Within. Hellstar, A Distant Thunder. Concrete Music Block, featuring the best in today's hard music. Michael Fairchild on Rush. These are new arrivals, by the way. Dinah Ross, Swept Away, $9.99. Wet Willie, The Wetter the Better, $14.99. Journey, their debut, a 75 US Terre Haute, $39.99. That's a good one. Next, Sam Squatch on Hellstar. Fates Warning Concrete Music Block. Coney Hatch, Best of 3. Accept, self-titled debut. Dead End, Ghost of Romance. Can you tell the year on the Telling Secrets album? Does it have a title? It's called White Lie. Telling Secrets? No, the name of the band is White Lie. The name of the band is White Lie. The name of the album is Telling Secrets. It is 1987, 1999. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, sealed, $29.99. Alaska, The Pack, $14.99. And Avalanche, Pray for the Sinner, $19.99. Coney Hatch, sold to Sam Squatch for $10. Fates Warning, Concrete Music Block, Accept, and Dead End. Hitman, self-titled, and Hexen Hoss, a tribute to Insanity. Angela Lewis on Alaska. Chad, what would be a classic Southern brunch staple for tomorrow a.m.? Waffle House. Right? Waffle House. Andy Lane on Hitman, sold for $10. She said no Avalanche. Oh boy. Angela, that's strike 3 and you're out. Folks, we are back. My mic got temporarily disconnected. I'm back though. I've had to walk over here to get me a V8 energy drink. I'm sure when I go back to the chat, there's a billion comments that say Mike, 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 Mike. You know what I'm going to be saying here in a minute? Whataburger, 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 Whataburger. Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Whataburger, McDonald's, McDonald's, Cookout, Cookout, Waffle House, Waffle House, Whataburger, Cookout, Whataburger, Cookout. All right, so here's what happened. Angela put AVA. There's Alaska and there's Avalanche. I got messed up. Angela wants Avalanche. Andy Lane put Hit. And hold on a second. Andy Lane wanted Hit, which may be for Hellstar. Then my mic went out. Sam Squatch may want Hellstar. Okay, so Andy Lane, what was your hit? Did you get auto-corrected, Andy Lane? Because if you got auto-corrected, then you were first on this one. Hit me. Okay, I already got it. All right, so Sam Squatch got Hellstar. All right, I'm going to go through this crate again. But we have, I'm not going to go through the ones that didn't sell. You know why? Because we have like 100 more that I hadn't shown yet. I've got like 100 more I hadn't shown yet. Nuclear Assault, Survive. Rage, Execution Guaranteed. Saxon, Denim and Leather. Racer X, Second Heat. Man of War, Kings of Metal. Nuclear Assault, Rage, Saxon, Racer X, and Man of War. Let's run through these one more time. You did get Avalanche, Angela. First thing I have in here was Chariots of Fire, music from the soundtrack by Vangelis. Isn't that John Anderson on vocals? He was with them at one point. I don't know if he was with them at this point. VG Plus, $11.99. All the cassettes are $10. They're all $10. They're straight buy it nows, $10. $10. Charlie Daniels, EX, $14.99. Angel Cities, VG Plus, $9.99. Rancho Deluxe, VG Plus, $14.99. Waffle House is open. McDonald's is open. Taco Bell's open. Cookout is open. And Whataburger's open. Whataburger's 24/7. McDonald's 24/7. Taco Bell closes at 3 a.m. on Saturday nights. Waffle House is definitely 24/7. And Cookout stays open till 3 a.m. Wow. They're open late. Okay, now we have J.D. Conklin, Nuclear Assault, sold. Robert Ramirez, Man of War, sold. Sam Squatch, second on Nuclear Assault. And Robert Ramirez wants Fate's Warning. Where did you see that at? Where do you see Fate's Warning at? Over here? I got this. Robert, Fate's Warning, is that the one you want? Rage, Saxon, and Racer X, all still available. All right, let's finish up this thing, because I want to go through more records while we're showing more cassettes, okay? Journey's still available. Wow, both of these Journey records. Is everybody awake? Journey Next is EX Edition, $31.99. Robert Ramirez also on Fate's Warning. Devo is VG Plus, $17.99. Does have some cover damage. We have Colin James Hay, EX, $14.99. J. Giles Live, VG, $9.99. Foreigner is EX, $17.99. Marshall Tucker is EX, $17.99. Dirty Heads is $19.99. And Dwight Yoakam is Seal, $24.99 blue vinyl. Hellstar, Burning Star. There's that one. Hellstar, Burning Star. Let me go grab another handful. And y'all are definitely going to see the ones that are left over when we're done, okay? Let me grab a new handful here. Going through more. Ooh, a bunch more King Diamond coming up. Not in this handful, though. There's Hellstar. First, we have Sea Hags. Sea Hags, self-titled, $10. Scorpions, Love at First Sting. Seduce, Too Much Ain't Enough. Seduce, Too Much Ain't Enough. And we have Brittany Fox. Brittany Fox. These are all $10 buy it nows. All right, we have Charlie Lines, $9.99. Boy, it's a heavy one here. Phil Collins, that's the Analog Productions, $54.99 on that. Diana Ross, Swept Away, $9.99. Wet Willie, Wetter the Better, $14.99. Journey, their debut. Man, great rock. No Steve Perry on this one. $39.99. Still very good. White Live was $19.99. AC/DC Seal, $29.99. And Alaska is $14.99. Okay, Felix wants Angel City. That was still in here. Let's go ahead and sell that to Felix. And now Robert Ramirez gets Hellstar. Sam Squatch second. Shane Devers gets Scorpions. So Sea Hag, Seduce, and Brittany Fox is all still available. Let me show the two other ones I have over here, which is another Brittany Fox and Scorpions Tokyo tapes. Another one and Scorpions Tokyo tapes. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to have to clear these off in a second. Ken Highstand on AC/DC. That's sold to Ken Highstand. Let me clear up some space here. Let's start doing some Japanese buy it nows, okay? And maybe even some auctions I didn't get to, and I'm going to make them for the starting bid price, all right? So before I go any further, here's some stuff that did not sell tonight. Now buy it now or best offer. Elf Picture Disc, $55 OBO, 2011, number 2024 of 2500, 55 or best offer. Sealed John Lennon Imagine, sealed, a vintage copy. We believe it's an early reissue, $45. Van Halen Japanese, $35. 1984. Beatles, $35, 62 to 66, and Chicago Hot Streets with the hit song I'm Alive Again. That is a $35 buy now for Chicago. So we have Beatles, Chicago, those are Elf, those are all buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. I'm about to start showing some LPs that didn't get put up for auction. Nobody on Brittany Fox, nobody on Scorpions. I'm about to put up more cassettes, and we're going to start going through another bin of vinyl casually while we go through more cassettes. We have Mordred, Fool's Game, Mortal Sin, Face of Despair, Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Juliet, and Icon, self-titled. Here's some from earlier, in case you missed them. Gravedigger, Death Dealer, Death Angel, and Candlemass. $10, $10, $10, and $10 in case you missed those earlier. Here's some other no bids, now best offers. We have the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack, $35 or best offer, and the Beatles anthology, all 3 volumes, $225. $225 on those. And we had those tagged individually. Now they're all buy it nows. That's a lot of no bids on really good titles too. Really good titles on all those. All these are $10 buy it nows on here. $10 buy it nows on everything right in here. On the cassettes. Andy Lane gets Icon. That's sold to Andy Lane. 20 on Van Halen. Can't do that. So Morbid and Mortal Sin, Yngwie and Juliet. Those are all 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, I got to get some new stacks going right here. Let me see what kind of auctions I have over here that I didn't get to that I can officially sell. This is a picture disc we didn't get to. X Tracks. Acid Techno. Let's make it a $10 buy it now. It's a picture disc. X Tracks. That was in with all those other picture discs. DJ Misja, Untitled. 96 euro. It's Acid Techno. $10 buy it now on that. $10 buy it now on that. My best price on Saturday Night Fever would be $30, and I'll do $30 on Van Halen, Tony. $30 on Van Halen and $30 on Saturday Night Fever. Okay, we have Kick-Axe and the Best of Kansas. Kick-Axe and the Best of Kansas. Now, Felix, where did you see the Scorpions? And Angela would take the White Lies out. All right, that's sold to Angela. Thank you. Now, where did you see Scorpions at? Scorpions. Where did you see that at, Felix? There's 2 more cassettes, Kick-Axe and Kansas. All right, let me restack some of these right back here. There we go. I feel like we're about to have a crash. Felix said sold on Saturday Night Fever for $30. I had a feeling somebody would want that. There's Kick-Axe and there's Kansas. All right, let me get Icon over here in the sold batch. All right, and I never did chug my V8. Y'all probably can see it laying. Well, you almost can see it. It's behind the comments. I think I said a Scorpions cassette, but I don't remember now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of this V8. Chug and crush. Easiest way to do it. All right. This was actually in the bin, but I was going to pull it for an auction because it was in with all that metal stuff. So this is a $30 buy it now. Sheena Easton, her 1991 album, sealed, $30. Sheena Easton, and that's called What Comes Naturally. Never did get to auction that. $30 buy it now, Sheena Easton. Here is a Taiwanese bootleg of the Eagles, Hotel California. VG condition, a $15 buy it now. It's a Taiwanese bootleg. $15 buy it now. All right. Albert Melendez on X-Trax. Albert, have you bought from us before? Albert Melendez, you get that for $10. You get that for $10. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Scorpions cassette. Okay, let me figure out what I've done with it. Oh my gosh, I got these where I can't see them. J.D. Conklin gets the Eagles for $15. That's sold for $15. Where? Oh boy. I've got all these stacked. All right, let me, yes, as in first-time buyer. Yes, as in first-time buyer. Boy, the Scorpions has grown legs and took off. First stack. All right. There it is. Finally, Felix got it after deconstructing the towers. That is sold to you for $10. First time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you do me a favor. We need you to fill out this form. When you're done filling it out, say form completed so I can check it, make sure you're good to go. Let me share you the link. It should pop up in the comments. It's also in our description. He says he's already registered. Okay, well, never mind. I'll go ahead and share that again for anybody new that may be watching. MC Chris doesn't have my rhymes on it. That was over here in this previous bin, wasn't it? MC Chris. Oh boy, now trying to find that is going to be an absolute challenge. Never mind. Here it is. MC Chris. We're looking for a song, My Rhymes. Felix, there is absolutely nothing written on this. I think it's a single. I don't think there's nothing whatsoever written on that record. It's completely blank. Okay, next is Cherry Pie. Oh, never mind. Laura said do it for a $1 start. Okay. Here's Cherry Pie, music on vinyl, silver and black. Let's do a quick auction. Cherry Pie, $1 start. Can y'all believe we got one of those in a collection? They're starting to make their way back to Coletco all of a sudden. Cherry Pie is a $1 start. All of a sudden, we need a new Creative Records and we need some more cassettes. However, I'm trying to figure out where to put some of these because I have run out of space. So let me get some of these off the table and then we have more to go through, okay? But let me clean up a little bit because I have ran into some logistical problems, okay? Cherry Pie is a $1 start. Good luck bidding. I do need a shave. My face is very itchy. My face is very itchy. I hate doing it though. It's a massive waste of time. Gosh. That way we can start fresh, okay? Late night metal. Boy, I mean, this is killer stuff we got in this crate I'm about to show. Maybe I need to find more $1 starts. We still got 194 people watching. I can tell it's Saturday night. Y'all must have put on a bunch of coffee or something. Lots of coffee drinkers, eh? Man, I went to Waffle House last night. I had 4 cups of coffee. I came back and worked here till 7:30 a.m. I listed 5 tubs of CD box sets on Discogs. I was like a machine. I was so zoned in. I was scanning, clicking, typing, scanning, clicking, typing, clicking, typing, clicking, scanning, typing, clicking, scanning, typing. Look at that. That's the leftover stuff. Look at all those great cassettes. That's the leftover stuff. All right. I got to do one thing over here. One second before we take this to another level. I got to do something. I got to do something on Facebook right quick. Nothing to do with the sale. It's for our comic book auction tomorrow. I got to make sure these comments are being. Is this what I thought on here? Okay. All right, get that ad is going. All right. Boy, I give Facebook a lot of money. Oh my gosh. Mark Zuckerberg gets a lot of money from us. Thousands. Thousands and thousands. Okay. So, Sorry. We're back to business. Cherry pie, 1, 2, 5, 5, 10, 5, 11, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Cherry pie is at 26. All right? Before I put up a new crate, first handful of cassettes are going up right now. Here we go. And I'm about to put up a new crate and do some more buy it nows. Cherry pie 2628. Yngwie Malmsteen Trilogy, $10. Sheena Easton's $30, by the way. Yngwie Malmsteen. King Diamond, Them, $10. Motorhead, On Parole, $10. Maltese Falcon, Metal Rush. Killer, Shockwaves. Malmsteen, King Diamond, Motorhead, Maltese Falcon, Killer, Shockwaves. Cherry pies at 28. Next auction is Schlong. Waxy Yellow Build Up. A 92 US press, an original with insert EX edition, $15. All right. Robert Ramirez, Malmsteen, sold, $10. JD, King Diamond, sold. Andy, next on King Diamond. Shane Devers on Motorhead, sold. Maltese Falcon and Killer still available. One more time. Robert Ramirez on Malmsteen. JD Conklin on King Diamond. Andy next. We have Shane on Motorhead. Robert next on King Diamond. All right. Cherry Pie's the final call. JD Conklin has it for $28. Final call. The Dark Sides, King Diamond, $10. Phantom, Dead or Alive. Night Ranger, Greatest Hits. Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante, and Deliver Us from Evil. Christ the Conqueror, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Metal cassettes. Now, y'all know, this is why you're watching at 1 a.m. I would typically be starting these for $10. We've had some tonight to bring 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Some of these have brought tonight. 10, 15, 25, 35, 40. We're doing them all $10 buy it nows. I think that's why you're staying awake at 1 a.m. Central Time. Next is Andy Lane on Maltese. That was from earlier. Yeah, that was from the last stack. Andy Lane on Maltese. Andy Lane on King Diamond. JD Conklin second. Shane Devers on Night Ranger. Tony second. Felix third. Phantom, Dead or Alive. Mr. Bungle and Christ the Conqueror, Deliver Us from Evil. Those are all sold. Sold and sold. That leaves Phantom, Mr. Bungle, and Christ, I guess. All right, here's some more. Manowar, Into Glory Ride. Malaya Rage, Malaya Rage, right? Kill to Survive. Saxon, Crusader. Odin. Boy, we had that one out on vinyl, and I thought World War III was going to break out. Odin and Yngwie's Marching Out. Okay? What's the story on Cherry Pie? It was a $1 starting bid. Schlong is a $15 buy it now. It's a final call for $28. We're about to sell it. $28 to J.D. Conklin. Next. Chad, you can't yell late night metal and then make us wait. Somebody's road. This is the late night metal. Cassettes. We've got like 100 more metal cassettes for $10 buy it now. I don't have much more metal vinyl, I don't think. Maybe a couple stray things, but right here's what I'm referring to. Late night metal, $10 buy it now cassettes. First is Robert Ramirez, Manowar, $10. Andy Lane on Odin, $10. Robert Ramirez on Malmsteen. Sam Squatch, $7 on that. This has no 45 with it. No, none. So we have Manowar, Odin, and Yngwie. That leaves Malaya Rage and Saxon. Those are still available. All right. By the way, for those keeping count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let me do some math right quick. So we've officially hit 143 sold cassettes tonight. Wow. Well, now we might can get to 200. Craig Ruth on the Schlong Buy It Now. Let me make sure Jim B doesn't want it. Jim B, if you want that, let me know. If not, I'm going to sell it to Craig Ruth. All right. Rage, Reflections of a Shadow. Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. Saxon, Wheels of Fire. And Yngwie Malmsteen's Eclipse. Did I see a Saxon Buy It Now? No, I didn't. All right. Rage, Rainbow, Saxon, and Yngwie. So Schlong gets sold to Craig Ruth for $15. J.D. Conklin, you get Cherry Pie for $28. Now, for those that were watching that and was thinking, do I need a Cherry Pie? I'm going to do something that's going to blow your mind. Can y'all believe we actually have Cherry Pie copies just like that in stock? And that one sold for $28. I'll sell these for $29.99 for a brand new sealed copy, and these are limited, numbered, colored on Cherry Pie. They're typically more than that. I've had all kinds of different prices. Look how many I have. That's just part of them. Who wants one for $29.99? What was my Black Friday price? $34.99? I think my Black Friday price was $34.99. By the way, we have filled up another crate. We have quietly filled up another crate of vinyl over here. Just doing stuff here and there and buy it nows and $1 auctions. We've already filled up a whole nother crate. All right, so let me figure out what happened. Here. Rock Shoal got Saxon. I thought I saw a Saxon somewhere. Rock Shoal on Saxon for $10. No, maybe it was for this one. Was it Wheels of Steel Rock Shoal? I'm going to go ahead and give you this one. Right? For $10. Phil Freeman wants a Cherry Pie, $29.99. $29.99. Chris Nichols wants a Cherry Pie, $29.99. Felix wants a Cherry Pie, $29.99. Ken Highstand wants a Cherry Pie, $29.99. I have more. So I still got Rage, Rainbow, Yngwie. Those are all going right over here. Yngwie, Trial by Fire, live in England. $10. I got to get another handful. Oh my gosh. Metal. He did want Wheels of Fire. Okay. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors. Omen, warning of danger. Omen, warning of danger. Blah, blah, blah. Rainbow, been out of shape. Scorpion, Virgin Killers. Got some damage to the cassette tape there. All right, let me swap out crates while I'm over here at it. That way we can put up some kind of crate of vinyl here, right? Maybe the Buy It Nows that I have left in this crate. That'd be good. Yeah, let me just bring this stuff over because I need to re-sleeve them anyway. Andy Lane on Oben for $10. All right. Carole King is a $35 Buy It Now. This is called Simple Things by Carole King. Simple Things. We just sold 4 Cherry Pie, chipping away. Now what's going to happen is eventually I'm going to sell out, and then people's going to be like, Chad, got any Cherry Pies in stock? And I'm going to be like, no, actually, I don't. Michael Schenker, live at Budokan. Japanese press, 2 LP, complete, near mint minus, and pristine. Michael Schenker is a $35 Buy It Now. Yeah, Alaska was just waiting for a home. Nobody wants any Alaska. That was Cherry Pie, pink colored vinyl. Yes. All right, and then let's get some new stacks going. All right. Metal Killers Collection Part 2. Venom, Diano, Tokyo Blade. Heretic, Torture Knows No Boundary. Heretic. Aldo Nova, Blood on the Bricks. House of Lords, Sahara. Michael Schenker Group. Jim B wants 2 cherry pies. Fantastic. 2 cherry pies. 2 of them. Let me go ahead and bring 2 more over here in case 2 more people want one or 1 more person wants 2 more. Whatever that equals. 4. One times 1 is not 1, contrary to what a lot of people believe. She's My Music on Vinyl Cherry Pie. Jim B, $29.99, $29.99. Heretic, sold, $10. Sam Squat, second. Angela Lewis on House, $10. Killer, Metal Killer Collection, Aldo Nova, Michael Schenker. Next. Leather Wolf, self-titled. Metal Church, The Human Factor. Omen, The Curse. Metal Blade, Volume 3. Loudness, Hurricane Eyes. Andy Lane wants Metal Killer Collection, $10. Metal Church, sold to J.D. Conklin, $10. Leather Wolf, Omen, Best of Metal Blade Volume 3. Omen, sold to J.D. Conklin. Leather Wolf, Metal Blade, Loudness. Metal Blade, sold to Andy Lane. Sam Squatch, second. Leather Wolf and Loudness, still available. Here's a different Leather Wolf, and there's Ronnie Montrose. Leather Wolf and Ronnie Montrose. Next bite now, would you believe it? It's another Michael Schenker Group. Michael Schenker Group, self-titled. MSG. Michael Schenker Group with Obi, Japanese pressing. A $35 bite now. Feel like we need to go through a half-off bin next. Or at least maybe a bite now best offer. I got to finish all these up. Let me go ahead and knock them out. Carpenters live at the Palladium. Carpenters live at the Palladium. Palladium, not Paradium. Palladium. Did I get Heretic? Let me check. Heretic went to J.D. Conklin, yes. So that Leather Wolf and Ronnie Montrose still available. All right, let me get some new ones. Let me stack these over here because those are all sold. The London Choir Boys, A Bit of What You Fancy. Metal Massacre, wow, the first one with Metallica. Lethal, Programmed. John Norum, Total Control. Well, let me go ahead. Oh, Metallica and Justice for All. Another Michael Schenker Group. Does anybody want a bundle Japanese deal on MSG? Isn't that the food they put in to make you feel more fuller? MSG. Asia, Astra. Look at that. Asia, Astra. In shrink, Obi, insert. Near my mom's protein, debiting, pressing, $35. Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger, $35. Let's tag some cassettes. First was Patty, Choir Boys, sold. Andy Lane, Metal Massacre, sold. Shane Devers on Metallica, sold. Shane next on Metal Massacre. Felix next to Metallica. Chris Frazier next to Metallica. That leaves Lethal, Programmed, and John Horan. How much for bundle? So 1, 2. What happened to the other one? There was 3, wasn't there? What happened to the silver cover? Did I sell it or did I lay it somewhere? That's weird. Oh, I put it in the sold crate. What am I doing? I'm putting them over here in the sold crate. Yeah. Thank you. Put them in the sold crate. So there's 3. So we'll do $15 off. 30, 30, 30. 30, 30, 30. Late night. These never did hit the auction block. 30, 30, 30. All right. Sorry, I put them in the sold box. Thank you, Sean. Losing my mind. All right, this is the last handful before I start the whole new layer, okay? So after this handful, we have a whole new layer, and we've been working on the last layer for about the last 15 minutes. And coming up is Testament. Coming up is Testament. I see Queen and Rush. Got some classic rock, but there's also Tesla and Tankard and Twisted Sister and Tiger Tails and Exodus and Warlord. So all that's coming up in just a second. Yeah, we sold one of these earlier. Yeah, we had 2 of those. I thought I did. Okay, here's some more $10 cassettes. Onslaught, In Search of Insanity. Raven, Mad. The Rods, Live. Deep Purple, Machine Head. And Holy Soldier. Yeah, we've already sold one of those tonight for $35. Rhodes the Madness bought it. That's right. Yeah, Fate's Warning sold earlier. Yep. All right. Fleetwood Mac Mirage. That's a Japanese pressing. $35 buy it now. Nobody on that run there. Onslaught, Raven, The Rods, Deep Purple, and Holy Soldier. Great Fleetwood Mac album, Mirage. Major hits on this one. So did J.D. Conklin. Gypsy. Oh, so good. We showed that last night. It was going to be an auction, but it's marked for $20. It's Bow Wow Live, Holy Expedition. Rocky 3 was $35. TNT is $15. 12-inch single promo. And then, I never did get around this. It's a MoFi copy. Steel Eye Span. I'll do it for the starting bid. $25 buy it now. 1980 MoFi. And this is a Doobie Brothers Westwood 1 original radio broadcast. A $45 buy it now. And that was supposed to be the starting bid. It's an original Westwood 1 radio broadcast. $45 buy it now. Wow, nobody on those? That's okay. That's all right. Next. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Babylon AD. The Rods, Heavier Than Thou. And Leatherwolf, Street Ready. Again, in the wrong bin, Chad, that FM. Don't know what that means. However, I do have a new stack. We're going to the second layer here of cassettes. Armored Saint, Babylon, the Rods, and Leatherwolf. Virgin Steel, Age of Consent. Exodus, Bonded by Blood. I want to get gone. War Babies. Warlord. And Watchtower, Control and Resistance. Virgin Steel, Exodus, War Babies, Warlord, and Watchtower. So, buy it now here. These are some no-bid auctions. Along with everything else. Fleetwood Mac, you put it in the soul bin. Yes, that's because J.D. Conklin purchased it. Sheena Easton, The Beatles, Chicago, The Beatles, Van Halen, John Lennon, Elf, Doobie Brothers, Still I Span, TNT, Bow Wow, Rocky, Asia, Michael Schenker, Duran Duran, Carpenters, and Carole King. Exodus is sold to J.D. Conklin. So nobody on Virgin Steel, War Babies, Warlord, or Watchtower. White Line, main attraction. White Line, main attraction. Whoop. White Line, fail. White Line, main attraction. Now I got to grab a new handful. Okay, let me put these right over here next to me. All right. And let's see here. Let's do this crate. I think this crate only gone through once. Let's do buy it now, best offer. I think it's some pretty recent stuff. Best on that Van Halen. I told somebody earlier, 30. JD, are you still interested in the Michael Schenkers? Make an offer if you're interested in all three of them. And Andy Lane on Warlord. This is sold to Andy Lane for $10. Warlord. And let's go through these. I think these are like really recent, but I don't think we ever went through them a second time. White Line is sold to Robert Ramirez. All right, let me grab a handful of cassettes and then we'll start going through these. Buy it now, best offer. All right. Rod Stewart, the best of Rod Stewart. EX $18.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Maggie May, Every Picture Tells a Story, You Wear It Well. EX $18.99. BINBO. Turkey, Wild Turkey. VG Condition, $11.99. Turkey, Wild Turkey, a white label promo. VG, $11.99. Tom Rush, EX Condition, $11.99. Gold Electra label. EX, $11.99. Bread, Mana. Bread is a white label promo. EX, $17.99. Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. VG Plus, $14.99. Bow Wow was $20. Here's some more $10 cassettes. Testament, The Ritual, Testament. The Very Best of Thin Lizzy, Testament, Thin Lizzy. Pretty Maids, Pretty Maids. Red Hot and Heavy for the Pretty Maids. Pleaser, Pleaser. And Riot, the Privilege of Power. Testament, Thin Lizzy, Pretty Maids, Pleaser, and Riot. Bad Company, self-titled. VG Condition, $9.99. Bad Company, self-titled. Thin Lizzy, sold to Shane Devers, $10. Next is Roxy, Drive It To You Hard. Roxy, ROXXI, does have some damage to the jewel case. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, with hype sticker, Stealing, includes, that's what the hype sticker says, includes their great hit single, Stealing. White label promo, $24.99. Paul S. says, I'll take it. He wants Bow Wow from that last crate. Make that go in for $20. All right, thank you, Paul S. Let me find it. Holy Expedition. That was from that metal batch that we found the other night. All right. We have MC Chris. MC Chris is dead. This is clear red and green vinyl, $29.99. MC Chris. MC Chris is dead. And then Queen, The Game, is a Has-to-Be Master sealed. Yes, these are all buy it now or best offer. So that means you can make an offer. Testament, Pretty Maids, Pleaser, Riot, Roxy are all still available. Let me go ahead and put Thin Lizzy in the soul pile for Shane. Handful coming out of the crate. Boy, there's some good ones being left behind. I can tell it's getting late. I can tell I'm showing these late because these would typically never, ever be left behind. Testament, never, ever. Jethro Tull, Original Masters. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Taketo, Don't Come Easy. UFO, Making Contact. Uriah Heep, Power to the Rockers. Rush, 2112. 2015 US, 180 gram. B-side has a star hologram etched into the matrix. $34.99. This is The Human Mountain. It's black metal. It's 210-inch, $14.99. Shane got Twisted Sister. Next is Vain, No Respect. St. Paul and Broken Bones. Sing a Simple Song. 2015 Record Store Day, limited to 2,000. $19.99. St. Paul and the Broken Bones. The Black Keys, Let's Rock. $24.99. Black metal. It's called The Human Mountain. GAAHLSWYRD. It appears to be two 10-inch. First pressing on black vinyl, 2,000 copies worldwide. Esoteric dark metal from one of Norway's most enigmatic. Sorry, that word's not going to come out right now. I can't say it. And Iconic Figures. I'd have to hear somebody say it. $14.99. Enigmatic. You got to say it fast. You can't slow down on that one. Sam Squatch on Vain. Let me figure out where I just laid that. Vain. Where did I just lay Vain? Oh, no. Where did I just lay Vain? There it is. Vain. That's so does Sam Squatch. Sean wants black metal. Riley Harrison on the Black Keys. Gary Wellman, you're second. Okay, got Vain and got Twisted Sister. Next. I also have Japanese ABBA, Four Seasons, Rolling Stones, Ventures, Dexy's Midnight Runner, Wings, Duran Duran, Asia, McCartney, Linda Ronstadt, Earth, Wind & Fire, Toto, the Rolling Stones, Jeff Beck. I've also got Autographed Foo Fighters by Dave Grohl, Autographed Marilyn Manson, Autographed Beach Boys, White Knights, Schlong, Black Keys, signed Alcatraz, signed Bruce Kulick, Beatles, Butcher, Corey Taylor, Stone Sour autographed, Miley Cyrus autographed, Christina Aguilera autographed, Dropkick Murphys autographed, and then a couple other records. I don't know what they are. Enigmatic. Yes. Chad, will you ban me if you have to ask to do just one more putback this week? Will I ban you if you ask to do another putback this week? Let's see here. Yes. Yes, I will. Okay. First we have Patty wants UFO. Making Contact. Patty, this case is a little dirty. The case is dirty, but it's good to go. All right. Here we go. I've shown the Butchers before. I'll show them again. I think they were $9.75, $9.75, but I'll show them again. Tiger Tails, Young and Crazy. Tank, Armored Plated. Tankard, Zombie Attack. Tattoo Rodeo. Tesla, Mechanical Resonance. Tiger Tails Tank, Tankard, Tattoo, and Tesla. Storm the Gates of Heaven. Wayne County and the Electric Chairs. Marble Vinyl, $24.99. Autographed Jap. What is that? Raunch Hands, Have a Swig. Raunch Hands is a 1990 U.S. original, $24.99. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Elton John, 2 LP red vinyl, record store day, $39.99. Andy Lane on Tankard, $10. And then TE is for Tesla Chad. So Andy Lane on Tankard and Tesla to Chad King. That leaves Tiger Tails Tank and Tattoo Rodeo. Tiger Tails Tank and Tattoo Rodeo. All right. Tesla. Van Halen. Victory. Widow, Gone Too Far. Wolfsbane, Live Fast, Die Fast. Tesla, The Great Radio Controversy. Van Halen, Fair Warning. Victory, Don't Get Mad, Get Even. Widow, Gone Too Far. And Wolfsbane. The Beatles, #1 hits. Sealed, $44.99. Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell, $19.99. Foghat Energized, $14.99. Commander Cody, $14.99. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, $24.99. This is Mick Stevens, $19.99. The Juke Jumpers, Jumper Cables, $14.99. And Chain Colt is sealed, $19.99. Now, Shane put GJ, typically for George Jones. You were first on Van Halen for 10. Was GJ something from the previous bin, or was that a miscue? Chad King first on Tesla. Chad King second on Van Halen. Shane next on Tesla. So I got Shane for Van Halen, and I got Chad on Tesla. Okay. Angela, the problem right now is Avalanche is gone. So I would say yes, but they'll have to find that. Alaska's still available. She's putting back a Avalanche. 25 for first MSG. Which one is that? I get them all confused. They all look the same, or they're all called MSG. Is it the one where he's in the chair? Wow, this is a promo copy too. This one here. Widow is sold to Andy Lane. Okay. No, I still got singles over here I hadn't done. I still got cassette singles over here I hadn't done either. Let me go ahead and get a stack. All right, sell this to Patrick Francis for $25. JD, if the one you needed, if you want to make an offer, let me know. All right. So we have Sodom, Agent Orange, and Victory. Culture Killed the Native. Sodom, Agent Orange. New handful coming up right now. Viking, Do or Die. Sweet, Level Headed. And Speed Metal, Hell. So Culture Killed the Native, Agent Orange, Viking, Do or Die, Sweet, and Speed Metal, Hell. Andy Lane on Sodom. Andy Lane on Viking. John Cougar Mellencamp, Cheap Trick at Budokan, Dawkins Under Lock and Key, and Keith Richards, Main Offender. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything you may have seen there in that crate? Margaret Gearhold says Tom Rush, $10. Sold to Margaret for $10. Shane Devers on Cheap Trick at Budokan. Went all week without buying vinyl. We are a dangerous operation. Thank you for the support, though. Thank you for the support. Shane got Dawkin. Charlie says MC20. Was that something in here? This Mick Stevens, maybe? No. What was MC? All right, let's take these off the table. Stage Dolls, Steeler, Stone. And then gosh, how many have we gone through? MC Chris. Sell that to Charlie DeFrank for 20. All right, we got Trouble, TNT, and Warlock. Stage Doll, Steeler, Stone, Trouble, TNT, and Warlock. Robin Maris on Steeler. Oh, there's more too. There's more that, I mean, I don't even have, obviously I keep showing them, but there's a lot more in the back. Do y'all also realize we could do this with CDs for like 19 days straight? I could stand here for 300,000 hours and show CDs like this. I mean, just one after another. TNT, Intuition, Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, Robin Trower, Beyond the Mist, Tough, What Comes Around Goes Around, TNT, Robin Trower, and Tough. We're almost done with this box, though, and then I'm going to show some stuff that's left. Okay? Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in that crate? Now, Mike Langford, you asked earlier about Alaska. Here's Alaska. She's putting back Avalanche, but this is still available. It's called Alaska the Pack. It's on the bronze label. It's available for $14.99. Sam Squatch wants TNT. All right. So Trower, and Tough still available. Stone Temple Pilots, number 4. Tokyo Blade and Sweet Pain. These next 3 are going to be cassette singles, okay? The next 3 are cassette singles. They're also $10. They're pretty cool. Motley Crue, Without You. Warrant, Heaven in the Sticks, or Heaven and in the Sticks. And Saigon Kick, Love is on the Way. Beyond the Mist. That was Robin Trower. Sell that to Rock Shoal. Mike Langford does want Alaska. Alaska being sold to Mike Langford. Shane Devers on Stone Temple Pilots. Saigon Kick sold to Kim Johnson. Chad King on Motley Crue, Felix second. So Tokyo Blade, Sweet Pain, and Warren is still available. All right. Back to albums. Back to albums. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. Running Wild, Death or Glory. Running Wild, Gates to Purgatory. Running Wild, Branded and Exiled. And Queen, A Day at the Races. Poison, Running Wild, Queen. A Day at the Races. Chad King gets Poison. Felix second. Running Wild, and Queen. All right. Sword, Sweet Dreams. Warlock, Burning the Witches. Witch Killer, Day of the Saxons. Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. Vinnie Moore, Time Odyssey. Felix gets Queen, Day at the Races, which I have laid in an unknown area now. There it is. Felix gets Queen, Day at the Races. We do 25 live on the Budokan. Sold. Michael Shanker, $25. We're going to fill up another crate of vinyl over here, just casually selling stuff left and right. That's so the Road to Mad is 25. Andy Lane got Warlock. Felix got another Queen. All right, that leaves Sword, Witch Killer, and Vinnie Moore. Samson, featuring Bruce Dickinson, and Rush, Farewell to Kings. Cherry Pie is $29.99. J.D. Conklin on Warlock. That was already claimed by Andy Lane. Cherry Pie is new and sealed. Music on vinyl pressing. Cherry red vinyl. $29.99. Cathedral. Hopkins. Priest Live. What is the album being shown? Mick Stevens. M-E-I-C. September 1965. The Tony Pike Session. $19.99. All right. I have more cassette singles. Okay. Another handful here. Shane on P for Priest. Samson, Rush, and Cathedral still available. All the cassettes are $10 buy it nows. Poison, Your Mama Don't Dance. Cheap Trick, Ghost Town. Bon Jovi, Always. Lita Ford, a duet with Ozzy, Close My Eyes. And White Line, Little Fighter. Red vinyl or pink vinyl? It's cherry colored vinyl. It looks pink. It's cherry colored vinyl, but I promise you, it looks pink. They did a bad job making it red. It looks like pink vinyl when you open it, but it's red. All right, and then Felix on Bon Jovi. Okay, I've got good news and bad news. Felix also wants the Lita, the duet with Ozzy. The good news is, I'm about to show these cassettes after I get them reboxed up. It'll be very easy because I'll have them in this crate or this lid where you can see them. The bad news is, that was the last cassettes that I have shown for the first time. So, but also, I wanted to see where we was at because I told y'all we could get to 100 tonight, but we are at wow. We've sold 187 tonight. We can definitely get to 200. We can definitely get to 200. We've sold 187 cassettes tonight. Wow. That's wild. 187 cassettes sold tonight. All right, let me slide these in here. We're going to go back, and now that I stack them like this, we're going to go back to this first lid because I know there's a couple people when I first started getting into these kind of a little bit deeper, they was like, can you go back through the cassettes? And I was like, well, we're not done showing them yet. And now I can basically show this lid and like read through them in like a second. All right. I'm going to run out of space here, though, it looks like. It's okay. How aesthetically pleasing. How aesthetically pleasing. I see a claim for Testament. Y'all probably can find it before me. Have I put it in there? I know I've put it in there because it was right in here. Testament, J.D. Conklin, Tiger Tales. There it is. Testament. All right. Now, we'll just show these. I'll fill this tray back up after we show these. Any more vinyl? You never know what we might do here. We was here till 3 a.m. last night. Who knows what we're about to do? I like to keep everybody guessing. All right. So, here's the very first tray of leftovers, all right? I'm going to start right up here. These are all $10. First, let me put J.D. Conklin's Testament over there. Let's get to 200. So now we only need 12 more. I know we can do that. That's nothing. 12 more cassettes. These are all $10. Brittany Fox, Bite Down Hard, Fist, Thunder and Black, D.C. LaCroix, Living by the Sword, Icon, Night of the Crime, Def Leppard, High and Dry, I'm right up here, David T. Chastain, Within the Heat, Hanoi Rocks, Oriental Beat, Anvil, Forge and Fire, Def Leppard, On Through the Night, Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies, Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge, Sepultura, Against, Oz, 3 Warning, Raven, All for One, Master of Reality, King's X, Self-Titled, Kingdom Come, In Your Face, David T. Chastain, Instrumental Variations, Grim Reaper, Fear No Evil, Diamond Head, Death and Progress, Hurricane, Take What You Want, Sea Hag, Self-Titled, Seduce, Too Much Ain't Enough, Brittany Fox, Self-Titled, Gillen, Glory Road, Bonham, The Disregard of Timekeeping, Slaughter, Up All Night, that's a single. So is Aerosmith, Sweet Emotion, Thunder, Dirty Love, and Little Caesar, Chain of Fools. Those 4 right there are singles. Now back to albums. The Voice of the Cult, Chastain, Battle Axe, Power from the Universe, King Cobra, Ready to Strike, Accept, Russian Roulette, Don Dokken, Up from the Ashes, Armored Saint, March of the Saint, Grim Reaper, See You in Hell, Chastain, The Seventh of Never, Dr. Mastermind, Europe Out of This World, Anacrusis, Screams and Whispers, Bonham, The Disregard of Timekeeping, and Winger. All right, Felix on Hanoi Rocks. That's right here. J.D. Conklin second. J.D. first, though, on Diamond Head. And Seduce is sold to Sam Squatch. All right. Saxon, Crusader, Kick-Axe, Rock This World, The Best of Kansas, Rage, Execution Guaranteed, Saxon, Denim and Leather, Racer X, Second Heat, Concrete Music Block, Free Music Sampler Tape, Volume 4, February of 1995. Accept, Self-Titled, Dead End, Ghost of Romance, Hexen, Haus, H-A-U-S, A Tribute to Insanity, CJSS, Praise the Loud, Fight, A Small Deadly Space, Crimson Glory, Self-Titled, Accept, Metal Heart, Extreme, Self-Titled, Aircraft, Self-Titled, Accept, Eat the Heat, Celtic Frost, Emperor's Return, Killer Dwarfs, Dirty Weapons, White Snake, Self-Titled, and Alice Cooper, Constrictor. GR, Grim Reaper, that's for J.D. Conklin, right? Fear No Evil. Nice. All right, let me put a few more in here. What do we sell? 4. Killer, Shockwave, Aldo Nova, Blood on the Bricks, Uriah Heep, Power to the Rockers, and Michael Schenker Group. Nice. Put this right there. Candlemass, Tales of Creation, Death Angel, Frolic Through the Park, Death Dealer, Keeper of the Flame, Gravedigger, War Games, Mordred, Fool's Game, Mortal Sin, Face of Despair, Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Juliet, Sword, Sweet Dreams, Witch Killer, Day of the Saxons, Vinnie Moore, Time Odyssey, Running Wild, Death or Glory, Running Wild Goes Gates to Purgatory, Running Wild, Branded and Exiled, Tiger Tales, Young and Crazy, War Babies, Watchtower, Control and Resistance, Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad, Babylon AD, The Rods, Heavier Than Thou, and Virgin Steel, Age of Consent. Crimson Glory, and that was self-titled. I remember reading that one over here. Where Are You? It's a matching game at this point. Crimson Glory, Crimson Glory. Crimson Glory, Crimson Glory. There it is. Crimson Glory, Robert Ramirez. So I'm going to replace that one with Deep Purple Machine Head. I'm going to put it over here in the other box, Deep Purple Machine Head. Next row, Tank, Armored Plated. Tattoo Rodeo, Rode Hard, Put Up Wet. Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade, Sweet Pain. Warrant, Heaven and In the Sticks, that's a single. Jethro Tull, Original Masters, essentially a greatest hits. Takedo, Don't Come Easy. Leather Wolf, Ronnie Montrose, The Speed of Sound. Yngwie Malmsteen, Trial by Fire, live in Leningrad. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors. Rainbow, Been Out of Shape. Virgin Scorpions, Virgin Killer. Leather Wolf, Street Ready. Poison, You Mama Don't Dance. Cheap Trick, Ghost Town, and White Line, Little Fighter. Those three are singles. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Victory, Culture Killed the Native. Sweet, Level Headed. Speed Metal Hell, Keith Richards, Main Offender. John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow. Boy, that's an outlier, isn't it? Out of nowhere, a John Cougar album. Victory, Wolfsbane, Live Fast, Die Fast. Lethal Program, John Norum, Total Control. Rage, Reflections of a Shadow. Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. Samson, Head Tactics. Rush, Farewell to Kings. Cathedral, Hopkins, The Witchfinder's General. Tough, What Comes Around Goes Around. Yngwie Malmsteen, Eclipse. Pretty Maids, Red Hot and Heavy. Pleaser, Pleezer. Riot, The Privilege of Power. Roxy, Drive It To Your Hard. Leatherwolf, Loudness. Hurricane Eyes. Phantom, Dead or Alive. Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante, and Deliver Us from Evil. Wow, a lot of cool stuff there. And then some strays that don't fit back in the box is Stage Doll, Stone, Trouble, TNT, Warlock, Onslaught, Raven, The Rods Live, Holy Soldier, and Malaya Rage. Those are all still available. VCR. Yeah, I saw your comment or message, and I was wanting to make sure we still had that, but we should, because I don't think anybody bought it today. But yes, it works. I think either Ed or John tested it before they put it out. And if you want me to step back there and get a price, it's only about 5 steps away. Now, these are $10. I'm going to leave them at that because I'm going to take pictures of this, and I can post this very easily and say cassette, buy it now's, $9.99, and people can claim them in the comments. I guarantee we can probably sell about this many more or more. But if anybody, the only way I would probably do some sort of discount right now is if somebody was possibly interested in the rest of them. And I would make it worth your while. There's a lot here still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20, 40, 60. So 80, 100, 120, 122, 124, 126, 128, 30, 132, 134, 136. There's 136 cassettes there. So if anybody's interested in what's left, that's a lot of great metal still there. And I'm pretty sure, 1, 2, yeah. I'm pretty sure some of that's going to get gone fast. But, I mean, on that. I do not have a Marshall Tucker debut. No, that usually gets gone pretty fast. That usually gets gone pretty fast, Tony. Unfortunately not. Wow, we sold a lot, though. I don't know what that made our grand total. We got close to 200. We got close to 200. The 3 Yngwies for 25. Now, I'll do that. Which bins were those in? I feel like that was the ones we just went through, right? Yeah. And let me go get that price for Paul. There's one, and let's see here. Yngwie. Yeah. All right. I can almost fit them all into this tray. That's what I want, ideally. All right, sold those 3 to J.D. Conklin for $25. Fantastic. All right, let me go check on that for Paul Brothers. Stand by. Oh, great neck adjustment. That hurt almost. That felt so good. Paul, it's a steal at $19.99. It's a steal at $19.99. It's a steal. Three Running Wild for 25. Sold. That was over here. Sold. Andy Lane, 25. Boom. Boom. I need to sell 4 more so I can put, now I'll just have 2 trays. I got 4 strays that won't fit in my box tops. Those are box tops. Those are... You got more than one Poison cassette? No, I think I just got Your Mama Don't Dance, this cassette single. I think we sold the others. Paul Brothers wants the VCR. J.D. Conklin on Phantom. I think we're at 100. I just did the math. What are we at? 190. I think we're at, I think it was at 197 cassettes. Phantom, Dead or Alive, sold. $10. On Through the Night, Shanker, Long Live Rock and Roll, Rainbow. So that's, let's see, On Through the Night, Shanker, Rainbow, Robin Trower, Samson, Farewell to Kings. That would be $45. We may be too far apart. I was just selling 3 for 25. 6 would be 45. Rush's metal. It's surprising. There's a couple bands, even when we get the hardest metal collections, we'll even have like, you know, the death metal. There's always a couple bands that people have. They'll always have, you know, typically Led Zeppelin, Rush, and surprisingly, they'll have even sometimes stuff like Yes and you know, the prog rock stuff, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Even the people that's into the very heavy metal, when we bought collections, it's pretty unusual. Okay, anything else? What do we need to show again tonight? Y'all kind of tell me. I mean, I don't know if we're going to hit any bins. It's awfully late. We're down to 100 and still got a lot of people watching, though. How about 35? I'll let the people decide. We'll take a vote. Should I sell Patrick Francis those cassettes he's asking for $35? We'll vote. The polls are open. There was Graham. No, I think the other one sold. We have we had See You in Hell. Yeah, there's See You in Hell. All right. Submit your Discogs. Okay, so let's pull these for Patrick. JD. First one he wanted On Through the Night, Long Live Rock and Roll, Bridge of Sighs, Samson. On Through the Night, Michael Schenker, Rainbow, Robin Trower, Samson, Farewell to Kings. All right. Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Michael Schenker. Rainbow. Samson. Rush. I'm missing one. Through the Night. Schenker. Robin Trower. Oh boy, I'm having trouble finding Robin Trower. I've looked through them 3 times. We didn't sell it, did we? Which one was it? It was Bridge of Sighs. Did we sell that? All right, let me read through them all again. Not out loud, but let me just focus here. Because I've looked through them 3 times. There it is. Got it. All right. Well, all right, so these, let's make a note then. These are sold to Patrick Francis for $35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 6 are sold to Patrick Francis for $35. Right. I'm actually going to start a new tower with those. Okay. And then J.D. Conklin gets Grim Reaper, See You in Hell, $10. I'll put that on top of the Phantom. Discogs offers. Metal Addicts. The Promise. Oh boy, let me get a... Sean, let me get a calculator. Or let me get a sticky note so I can think about some of this. Whataburger, 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 Whataburger. All right. Some of these, let's see here. So, $59.99. The Promise Ring. $4.98. $14.98. $11.98. Bundle on Def Leppard, Winger, Whitesnake, and Poison. And Alice Cooper. Okay. So 59, $49.98. Okay. So we got all right. Okay. Sold. All right. So all that adds up, and it doesn't matter anymore because it's sold to Sean Fairweather. So here's what I need to do. Let me. I may have Laura. Laura, if you're listening, do you know how to access the Discog stuff? At least the inventory part of it. Are you signed in? If so, can you go ahead and pull those? And I got it screenshotted if I need to send it to you, if you are watching. So we need to pull. We need to not only pull them off, take them off Discogs, but we need to pull them off the shelf. Paul's going to be going to a buy tomorrow. All right, then we got another bundle to do on cassettes. The next bundle to do on cassettes is Def Leppard, Winger, Whitesnake, and Poison. She's going to take those off, so we can go ahead and bring them up here. That'd be great. All right, now I've got it. If you lose the comment, I have it screenshotted. Thank you, Sean Fairweather. Now, Sean, are you still interested in the Oasis guitar? Because what has it been, 3 more weeks now? We talked about it that week, and then it was Thanksgiving, and then this week. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks since we've talked about it, hasn't it? All right, so Def Leppard, Winger, Whitesnake, Poison. All right. Def Leppard, Whitesnake, Alice Cooper, and then Winger. So those 4. Boy, these are hard to find a second time, aren't they? Oh, it's right here. All right. So Paul, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 28. 7, 7, 7, 7 instead of 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, let me do that right now. Sorry, I'm trying to transfer pictures so I can send this to you, Laura. There we go. Also, Laura had texted me earlier, and she has informed me that not only tomorrow during the comic book sale, but they're also going to be tomorrow during the comic book sale selling some vinyl, which she's going to be helping Brian out. So we're going to be doing a little bit of everything tomorrow. Comics, records, and usually they get into some toys. Poison single. Aha, yeah. So 35. Make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sevens at 35. All 5 for 32. Sold. You got it. All 5 for 32. Sold. I'm going to put that in a whole new stack because that's a bundle for Paul. And then Angela on Hurricane and Aldo Nova for 15. Hurricane and Aldo Nova for 15. Boy, we're going to end up selling all these, aren't we? We're going to end up selling all these. That sold to Angela, both of those for 15. I'm going to put that on the stack over here on top of the Grim Reaper. Oh, and I do have one that didn't have art. I got Creator. It doesn't have art if anybody wants it for $5. Which one is it? Creator self-titled, maybe? So there's going to be vinyl being sold tomorrow. Wow. Definitely worth your time to tune in then, right? I had to reset my chat, so I've lost everything, but I can still see what y'all are saying here. Any violence? No, unfortunately not. That's a tough band to find on anything, Greg. Man. All right, what else y'all want? Books? I wish I had the entire Fred library where I could just show it to y'all easily. That's my hardest part every day. I'm like, how can I show as much stuff as possible? Okay, that's why I have to talk really fast. Because my job is obviously to sell y'all stuff every night. And we have so much stuff, it's just like I can't get to it fast enough. I'm like, man, I got to... you know, we have all these books and stuff and toys. And I'm like, how can I just at least, if I can get it in front of the camera, but when it's all spread out and a lot of it's not marked, it's kind of, it makes it difficult. It makes it really difficult. Oh boy, here's a bunch more cassettes, but they're not metal. They're classic rock. I'm sure y'all would love to see them. We might do those another time. Let me find one book that I know somebody would buy. Like if I bring it over here, there's no question someone's going to say, I'll take it. Like, no problem. I bring it over here and boom, it's gone. That's it. No questions asked. I'm going to show it and it's going to go into the soul bin. We need a big, nice coffee table book. Here we go. May 2000, yeah, time to discount it, okay? Time to discount it. This was $29.99. I'm going to sell it for $20. Singles. 6 decades of hot hits and classic cuts. It was $29.99. I think when it originally sold, it was, how much it was when it was originally sold? $90? Wow. What I call a coffee, like Cosmo Kramer, a coffee table book. Very informative. Lots of pictures and informations. So right here, 1964. You got that. You've lost that love and feeling. The Righteous Brothers, the Supremes. Jump ahead to the 80s. The Jam, Going Underground, Devo, Whip It. Yes, that's a cool book. That's something you can sit back and get very educated on. Sold to Gary for $20. Do you still got the Daffy Duck book? Yes. Daffy or Donald? Donald? Daffy's his son, right? The Duck family. Donald Duck. Yeah, I got these Disney books. These are from Fred's collection. That book we just sold came from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is Fred Goodwin collection. The Fred Goodwin collection. Angela said, just make sure Aldo Nova is the one that has the word bricks in the title. Angela, that's a $5 fee for me to check. Blood on the bricks, yeah. Donald Duck, $14.99. Cool. Fred. Also have this one, which I thought was pretty cool. The Disney Studio Story, $19.99. The Symphony Works. True Life Fantasies. $19.50, $19.60. Does have some damage up here. And this one's called The Disney Films by Leonard Maltin, author of great movie shorts. Donald Duck sold to Paul Brothers. Let me go find some more music-related books. I like those large coffee table books like that, right? I don't know if I have too many more of those because those usually get grabbed. The Disney stuff's still available. I'm going to put it back on the shelf. Let's see what I got in the music department, though. I do have lots of books on the Beatles over here. Boy, here's another good book. I think it's sealed. Yeah. I'll discount it though. What has it been marked? October. Yeah, it's been here over a year. Let's do a big discount on this. This is about the 60s. Let me grab a good looking book here on Kiss. Let's grab one on the Beatles. And then let's grab one on the Rolling Stones, which is a pretty cool vintage book. Whataburger, 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 Whataburger. Pity I don't speak English, otherwise I like those books. Wow, that's odd. We have the Rolling Stones in concert, the early days, the European concerts, and the latest highly acclaimed American tour. So this is 1999. So it was press, though, talking about their latest American tour. And what year? Looks like early 80s to me. Yeah. '82 with Dust Jacket. The Beatles, the illustrated and updated edition of the best-selling authorized biography. Yeah, this is the Hunter Davis book. $14.99. Wow. Kiss and Sale, The Making of a Supergroup, 1999. Kiss and Sale. This is the one I said I would discount. Now, if anybody wants to make an offer on those, go right ahead. This one I'll go ahead and discount. This is from Dale's collection. This book originally cost $75, and it was $35. I'm going to mark it down to $25. And this is called Avdon, the 60s. Now, I think Dale had it in shrink. He might have took it off at one point. So it's not really sealed. You know how Dale was with his shrink wrap. I really want to show it, but boy, it looks like some sort of book on the 60s. Is that the photographer? That might be a photographer, Avdon. Let me check on that right quick. Looks like a good book, but it's pretty much sealed or AKA in shrink wrap. But $25 on that one. Might come and pick up. That'd be great. Yeah, Richard Avedon, American photographer. That's what I thought. Yeah. So I have a feeling this is a book of photographs of his from the 60s. I'm sure with information. But yeah, it originally cost $75. $25. We had it marked for $34.99. And essentially new in shrink. Well, that's about the best sample I can get on books. Beatles, Stones, Kiss, and the 60s. We have many more where that came from. Anybody else want to make an offer on something? Chad, I saw that the other night. Chad, do you have this? Chad, will you show possibly this if you have it? Chad, I am going to buy the rest of the cassettes. Sean Fairweather is going to buy the Oasis guitar next week. Right, Sean? Possibly. If not, what a week. What a fantastic week this has been. I've done 6 shows in a row. I was here Monday night. I was here Tuesday night. I was here Wednesday night. I was here Thursday night. I was here Friday night. Saturday night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And if Brian hadn't already told me he was ready to do a comic book sale along with Laura possibly here selling some records tomorrow, boy, y'all need to tune in tomorrow. I'll definitely let Word know what's going on. She's pricing stuff right now. I'll believe it when I see it. That's a good comeback. No more college football. Yeah, well, sort of. Yeah, I had invites to 2 Christmas parties, but honestly, I didn't really care too much about going to those, but I was more so just wanting to watch football, and I don't get much sleep. And these Saturdays that I've stayed at home, Paul's been doing the sales, and I've been traveling, of course, which is exhausting, traveling to even Knoxville. But what's been Saturdays, what am I trying to say? Saturdays, I've where we've watched games in my house, I've enjoyed just sleeping. Man, I've just enjoyed Sunday, like tomorrow. I might not even come here until after, I don't know, some point. Hey, Sean, it looks like your records are being delivered. Laura is delivering your records. Any Japanese pressings left? Yes. I can put them all together. Here are Sean's records. Thank you. Sean, here they are. Thank you, Laura. There's 1. There's 2. There's the 3rd one. There's 4. And there's that. Okay? I'm going to put all those over here in the bin. And for whoever's watching, all that was sold for $150. But no, Tennessee has at least one more game. Tennessee has at least one more game. And hopefully 2 more games. And then 3 more games. And then 4 more games. If Tennessee's lucky, they'll have 4 more games. They're definitely going to get 1 more. And I was reading what everybody was saying in our group chat earlier. Things might have got shaken up today. I don't know really where we're going to end up going. But Paul's going to host at least 1 more Saturday show. And then I may want off to watch, depending on who's in the national championship, or even if Tennessee loses, that next week will be a lot of great football to watch. So, we went and seen Texas last year. We may go to one of the games. Like, we may go to one of the games and watch it, even if it's not Tennessee. So, we just love college football. The only Japanese that's left are the following. Chicago Hot Streaks, $35. How much are your inner sleeves and plastic sleeves? Inner sleeves are $26.99. Outer sleeves are $29.99. Japanese Beatles, 62 to 66, $35. Chicago Beatles. I have Morrissey's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Morrissey's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Van Halen, $35. Here is unbelievably the only sealed vintage or OG record, whatever you want to call it. We believe it's an early reissue, but it's a sealed original John Lennon Imagine. I think I've been saying 55 on that. Surprised no one made an offer, as many Dio fans as we have. This is the Elf picture disc. Pretty limited edition, pretty pricey on Discogs. Elf is $55. It's numbered. Some of them have sold for as much as $106. We had that marked for $55. We had an original Westwood One radio broadcast from the Doobie Brothers box set, $45. That came from that same collection where all those Beatle box sets were yesterday. The other Japanese records, or actually this is a MoFi Steel Eye Span. That's just $25, one of the more affordable MoFi copies you can get. TNT is a 12-inch single promo. 12-inch single promo, 10,000 Lovers, $15. Rocky 2 is $35. Asia is $35. Michael Schenker Group is $35. Duran Duran, $35. Carpenters is $35. And Carole King is $35. Now, those are all best offer, of course. And the other ones from like last week that either A, I never did show, or maybe I just made buy it now. The only ones left were ABBA, Four Seasons, the Rolling Stones, the Ventures, Dexys Midnight Runners, Wings, Duran Duran, Asia, McCartney, Linda Ronstadt, Earth, Wind & Fire, Toto, the Rolling Stones, and Jeff Beck. And then I mentioned earlier all the autographs we have. Dave Grohl autograph, Marilyn Manson autograph, Beach Boys autograph, Alcatraz, Bruce Kulick and John Corabi autograph, Corey Taylor autograph, Miley Cyrus autograph, Christine Aguilera autograph, Dropkick Murphys autograph. All the sealed Led Zeppelins. That was painful, wasn't it, Sean? Still I Span 30. I think you're offering more than what I had it priced. I think it's only $25. It was cheaper. Still I Span's only $25. How about $25? Will you do that, Gary? Will you take $5 less? Or will you give $5 less? Now, Sean, you can't go here and tell me if you go put on When the Levee Breaks, you don't find that enjoyable. I'm willing to even risk copyright right now. I'm even willing to risk copyright on Facebook and YouTube. Wow, that's an amazing intro. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $25. That's about as much music as you can play on Facebook, or they'll literally give you or on YouTube, they'll give you a strike. Well, I don't want my account taken down. I'm willing to risk it for Led Zeppelin, though. Judge covers. I've heard somebody tell me about that. I don't know if I've ever listened to that. I've had somebody mention that before, though. Cherry pies. I don't know. I'm marking them down even cheaper. I've never sold any below 34, and we sold about 6 copies tonight for $29.99. That's why they're laying back there. We auctioned one. So when this album was first reissued, they did it on gold and silver vinyl, and then they put it on cherry-colored vinyl the second time, and that's the cherry-colored music on vinyl did. Before that, it hadn't seen a reissue in years, and man, they were just expensive. There for a while, you couldn't get Cherry Pie. Even the red vinyl reissue from 5 or 6 years ago was $130 or something. OGs, 200 or 300, even club copies. So now they're everywhere, and if anybody wants them, let me know. Since you're being chatty, Chad, wow. I have a question on suggestions for albums to order. I listed a few new releases from Frontier Albums. Do you think you can get with them? Who do you deal with? Well, we deal with distributors who deal with all the labels. So typically, labels sell to distributors, and the distributors sell to us. Mostly because labels don't want to sell small quantities. They want to sell like 1,000 to one distributor and 1,000 to another distributor. So I can check, and I can just search by label a lot of times. This is called Carole King Simple Things. Carole King Simple Things, yeah. Yep, this is 84 Japanese. Jagged, I even told somebody earlier tonight, $30. That sold to Jagged Edge for $30. Carole King, one of the most. There's so many songs. that she wrote that y'all probably have no idea? The Locomotion, Some Kind of Wonderful, Pleasant Valley Sunday. Goffin, if you ever look on an old 45 record at the credits and it says Goffin King, that's Carole King. Goffin and King, Goffin and King, that's Carole King. Oh, Tapestry's good. Tapestry's good. I'm a fan of Tapestry. You've Got a Friend. James Taylor Made It Famous, written by Carole King. Um, 96 people watching. I want to sell a few more of something. Let me see what I've got. What do I have? Hmm. What could y'all possibly want? Freedom. Um, well, I have. Do I just have smalls? Yeah. I typically wouldn't show these because it causes chaos, but this is all I have for right now. I think they're all, yeah. This will help them out in the back too. Typically, these are 24. I'm going to see if anybody wants one, but all I've got size small. All I've got size small. So, I got Coletco t-shirts, and the only thing I have is size small. That would look really funny if I tried to put that on. That would, I don't know if that'd get past my mid-abdominal. It wouldn't get that far. But that's the classic Godfather logo. That's the only size I have. Pink Floyd, if you had stock. Yep. I got it. All that's on the way. Morrissey. Yeah, I can show it. Yeah, Laura. Yeah, I don't think a lot of our staff even has stuff. Laura, have you went through there is a tub up here of like hoodies and stuff that is for staff. I don't know if you know about that. Morrissey. That might make Laura happy. She's a Morrissey fan. Somebody just bought the best of Morrissey. I need to get your information if you're a first-time buyer. Yeah, I know. I need 2 and 3XL nowadays. The best of Morrissey. We got a first-time viewer. Let me get your information. I need you to fill out this form. When you filled it out, please let me know. That's so to you. It's a 2LP. Every day is like Sunday. Yeah, I had a feeling nobody could wear a small. I had a feeling nobody could wear a small. Now, if I had everybody's size and I show these at the right night, we probably could sell 200. But the problem is getting everybody's sizes. I mean, we literally, I had somebody say, can I get extra small? Okay. And then I had somebody that needed a 6X. So everything from extra small to 6X. And the problem is when you're ordering these, they're like, well, how many do you want of each size? And I'm like, oh no. Because if you just do 5, 5, 5, and 5, then you'll be screwed. And then if you get 10, 10, 10, and 10, then you'll be left with lots of extras. And I don't know how I ended up with so many smalls, but small is always the last thing. That's for a small person. Gosh, a small? That looks like a kid. That wouldn't go around my leg. This was a pretty good bin earlier. MC Stevens, Chain Colt, Juke Jumpers, Iron Butterfly, Commander Cody, Foghat, Elvin Bishop, The Beatles, Elton John, Ronch Hands, Wayne County, St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Rush, Queen, Uriah Heep, Bad Company, Elton John, Bread, Turkey, and the best of Rod Stewart. Yeah, that would fit Otis maybe. Yeah, that's like he probably could fit that. I think I'm wearing 2XL right now. I'm wearing 2XL right now, and it's pretty tight, especially around my arms. Oh boy, yeah, that's where I have problems is right in there. All right. Okay. I had a feeling I could make it to 2:30, and we ended with a new customer and a final sale. Thanks, Celery 4200. I got your information. Thank you. And I'm going to say we're going to end the week. We're going to end the night and the week right there. Chad is going to immediately start getting ready for next week, probably after I get some food and come back and then probably work on some Discog stuff. Or I might go home and take a nap and get caught up on what happened at these college football games. Go see what's going on ESPN. We're done. And thanks for y'all that's been here all night. It's been great. We've had a lot of fun. And y'all are amazing, as usual. We even sold stuff on Discogs. All right. Thanks to everybody that bought something. Thanks to everybody that watches, even if you are just a ghost watcher. I know we got a lot of ghost watchers out there. That's okay too. We got some people who will probably never say hi. But if you're out there and you enjoy watching, thank you for watching. It helps. It helps just for y'all to watch. I greatly appreciate it. I'm putting on some chapstick, which I've been fighting with all night. I'm ready to go buy a fresh tube. Thanks, everybody. I'm hitting the live end stream button. And I'm finally going to go get some food. Appreciate it. Good night, and see y'all Monday. Don't forget about tomorrow. There'll be a comic book and some records being sold tomorrow. Good night.